What's going on, everyone? Welcome back to another edition of BKNY Hoops. If you're new to the channel, I am your host, as always, Rashid White. We have a special guest in here, Nets fan. You know, it's Pete. He's a special guest today, and we're gonna get into let's see, Ben Simmons, Mikal Bridges, and Cam Thomas as a big three just in case, hypothetically, if the Brooklyn Nets really can't make any upgrades in terms of actually getting a star this summer. It's not easy actually doing that. Dan Gilbert, there's a whole bunch of Donovan Mitchell things in there. And he may, he may believe, really, truly, truly, truly believe that he can get Donovan Mitchell to actually stay. So we might be stuck with, this big trio right here. We see Cam Thomas. I think he can up his scoring numbers up to like at least 24 to 25 points a game. There's a cardio aspect of when it comes to basketball. This is his first time really actually having to play, at least 35 something minutes. If anybody played basketball, you got to build your body up to this. The same thing with Mikal Bridges. I think they have a off season where these guys can get to, play together. So let me get to my guest over here, man. We got Nets fans, Pete. And we're going to take some calls about 20, 25 minutes in about 9:20. I'm gonna put the link in the description, and I'm going to let you guys actually chime in over there, contribute to the conversation. So, Nets fans, man, introduce yourself and let me know what you actually think about this topic over here. Do they go with a superstar, or do they actually, keep this trio together and see what they can actually do? Ben Simmons on a contract year. He's actually slated to, I think gonna start practicing with the team about next week or so, from what I actually heard. What do you think, man?
What's up, everybody? My name is Pete. I host a podcast called Net Fans. I get everybody on from the everyday fan to insiders. I've interviewed former players, former Nets players, and thanks for having me on, bro. I really appreciate it.
No problem, man. It's a pleasure. It's a pleasure, man.
So everything that I've been hearing is that they really want to stick with the 2025 plan,
Yeah.
and they really like. I guess the worst secret out there is that the Nets really want to get Donovan Mitchell. I don't know if he's gonna come. Imagine if Cleveland makes it all the way to the finals. Is he gonna really leave? I don't know. I know for a fact he wants to come to New York, and I know for a fact Sean Marks is kind of betting on it. I have a personal theory. He put this out himself. Sean Marks put out himself that the Nets are interested in Donovan Mitchell because of all the slack that he's been getting. I
Oh
don't
yeah.
know if they're gonna get somebody this summer. I would look for DeJounte Murray to kind of be. I don't know. It's really tough. I'm hearing mixed stuff from everybody.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, they're talking about trading either DeJounte Murray or Trey Young in the offseason. And me, Jonathan, he's really like, hold on, what's his name? Ivan, one second, man. Give me like 15, 20 minutes, and I'm gonna get the link in the description. Just be patient, man. 20 minutes, 15, 20 minutes. I'm gonna get the link in the description where you guys can chime in. All right. So again, I don't want no Trey Young. Even though he's highly skilled, he averaged 27 points, 11 assists. But he's small, he's undersized, and I've seen that from this team for like the last 5-6 years. I want like hyper athletic, 6'5", above the rim players right there, man. What do you think?
Man, it's nice what you just said. Like it sounds really good. But let's face it, Sean Marks is in love with small ball. We've seen the rebounding the last couple years. The NBA is moving towards back to the basket. Everyone is trying to get bigger. The power forwards are not these, small forwards who can shoot threes anymore. They got to have a little bit more size. The Nets need a power forward. As far as like gaining size and athleticism, I don't see it happening. If the Nets are really going to bet on Ben Simmons coming back next year healthy, that's a total disaster. You have to assume he's not going to be able to play half the games.
Yeah.
If you get 15 minutes from him from half the games, I think that would be a success, considering he's not played a full season in how many years now?
Almost like
I
3
don't
years now. Yeah.
like I don't know.
So
My whole Go
what do
ahead.
you actually think though? I mean, contract year for Ben Simmons.
He's made his money, bro. He's made his money
Yeah.
already.
I mean,
He's got the bag. What motivation? Like I understand you want to make more money, sure. You know what I could see happening? I've talked to a lot of people. and everyone tells me they don't see Ben Simmons being on this team at the end of the year,
Okay.
next year, I should say. I don't
Yeah.
know if he gets bought out. I don't know if he gets traded. If you're going to trade this dude, how many first round picks are you going to have to attach for that contract? He's making 40 million next year. I don't know if it's worth it. I would rather keep him. You don't make him a starter. Pencil him on the bench. Let him play the defense. Let him get the rebounds. Let him pass. He could run the second unit, right? Let him do that, and let's see what can happen. Maybe at the very least, maybe you get a second rounder if someone somehow, some way says, you know what, that $40 million to get that on our cap sheet. So then that's going to come off this summer, that next summer. That might be something that you could see happen. But man, I'm kind of shocked when people tell me, and let me tell you, I've had 3 insiders tell me Ben Simmons is probably not going to be in net by the end of next year.
Okay. Well, hopefully they just keep him for the whole year, man, and not have to give up picks or anything like that. It's just 1 year. I mean, you dealt with it this long. I mean, they got Dennis Schroeder. I guess he's okay, but again, he's 6 foot, 175 pounds. He's a
I'm not
serviceable
mad
player.
at him though, bro. I'm really not mad at him because you know what? Half this team gave up halfway through the season. And
Okay.
if this guy's going to be the guy that's going to get up people's asses, maybe that's what this team needs. For real.
Yeah, see, I'm thinking more in the playoff setting. If the Nets actually, somehow can make the playoffs next year, I mean, he would get targeted. He would get exposed because of his size. And these guys in the NBA, man, they're so good at shooting the
Let's
three.
worry about getting there first. Let's worry about getting there first.
That's
Then
true.
we can
That's
talk.
true. That's true. I mean, so what do you think? Cam Thomas, he has a full year under him. Mikal Bridges has a full year. When they get this extra load, extra responsibility that they're not really used to actually seeing. Now they're used to it. They got more cardio. What do you think?
Well, first of all, Mikal Bridges needs to stop doing cardio. I think by him playing all these games this year, he's actually probably negatively affected the Nets.
Yeah.
I understand people say, listen, Pete, if you take out Mikal Bridges, CT's by himself. There's no offense. And I totally get that. That makes a lot of sense. But the thing is, this dude is tired. This
Yeah.
dude did the
Yeah.
FIBA training camp. This
Mm-hmm.
guy plays every game. I don't think he's missed a game, in years upon years?
It's
His
high
body
school, I
must be
think. Yeah.
so tired, like you alluded to earlier, that these guys, they're playing 3 games in a week, 4 games in a week, traveling across 3 states. It's a lot on these guys' bodies. I don't believe you get used to it just because you're an NBA veteran. You need rest. I'm going to give Bridges 1 more year. Everyone is giving me shit for this, but give this guy 1 more year. Let him see, let him get used to the whole having to play 2 ways as the first option or a second option. Let's see what happens. CT,
All right. So
I think he's going to get traded, bro. If they get a Mitchell, he's going to get traded. I really do think that.
So we were talking about that on the last show, and Mitch. I mean, like the Cleveland Cavaliers doesn't really have any leverage, being that if you have multiple.
Besides the fact they're a good team.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, if he wants to leave, you got to get something for him. You can't let him walk for anything. So
I agree.
the thing is that if he had more years on his contract that you want to trade him, then basically you can probably demand more. But if he says, "Hey, I only want to go to the Brooklyn Nets," other teams actually willing to take a gamble. Now we've seen Milwaukee actually do it. Other teams actually do it. So, what do you actually think, though, man? With Donovan Mitchell
I think Mitchell wants to come to New York. I think Marks wants him in New York. I think Mitchell would much rather be a Knick. I think he might have to settle to be a Net if he wants to come to New York. Do you want a guy who just wants to come to New York? Is the team better with Mitchell? Yes. But what are you giving up? How many of these draft picks are you giving up? Do you give up a Cam Thomas to maybe make up giving up more?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell the guys
that's the avenue I see. That's the avenue I see.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell my audience there. If you actually get Donovan Mitchell, do you actually surrender Cam Thomas, though? That's the whole thing. You may have to surrender him.
Shout out to Jay from BK. I'm saying he's making fun of me because I said Mikal playing 2 ways. I'm saying let him get used to this year. He had FIBA. He played all season, last season, blah, blah, blah. Finals run, 2-3 years ago. Let's see him a year adjusted in. Maybe he plays better. Maybe he doesn't. Probably he doesn't. But I want to see this guy with a
Well, no,
fresh
that's
body.
why I put the big three in there. If you get Ben healthy, hypothetically, and it's a small probability that he could play like give you 30, 35 minutes. For his career, he averaged 16, almost 17 points a game for his career. Healthy Ben Simmons. We look at Cam Thomas, 21 points a game. I think if you have Claxton out of there and you get more spacing on the court, then he could probably up that score. And, he probably can get you 24 to 25 points a game. Now you have Mikal Bridges, who, in Phoenix averaged 17 points a game as a fourth option. So he goes back to not actually have to really kind of create or anything like that, but just go back to those Phoenix days where he was like an off the ball, like 3-and-D kind of guy right there.
That's the issue. You need a point guard to feed him. And then
Yeah.
people say to me, Pete, like, if this guy needs a point guard to be unlocked, how good is he? And that's a great point. You know what I mean? I don't think Mikal Bridges is a one. I do think if
I
you
think he's
get
a
him the
three. I
right
think he's
point
a
guard, it
three.
helps a lot.
Yeah. Yeah, like if you was to put him on the Milwaukee Bucks right now, let's say take out Chris Middleton, put him on the Milwaukee Bucks. I think he's great. There's a lot of teams he can actually fit on. And like I say, he averaged 17 points a game, just being an off the ball player. That's not easy to do, man. A lot of players need like the ball in their hands to actually really thrive. So for him to be like, a third or fourth option and still give you 17 points. Now we look at his point production this year. Let me get his point production up. I mean, he had a lot of, even when he came to the Brooklyn Nets on 30, 40 something point games. Now you taking that player and saying, hey, we're going to put you as a third option, which I think he's more comfortable as, unless he works on his strength, footwork. He doesn't really explode through contact very well. Ball handling, that's another thing that's he really kind of needs to work on if he's going to be like an all-star caliber player.
He's like a good number two on a decent team. If you want to have like a finals team, he probably will be like your third, your fourth. But man, I look at the player that came from Phoenix to Brooklyn, and he had that little run that you mentioned.
Yeah.
And then in the playoff series, we saw him kind of get a lot of extra pressure from Philadelphia.
Of course,
We saw what
man.
happens.
Scout report,
We
man.
saw what happens when he's kind of the focus of a defense.
Yes.
Right?
Yeah.
It's a lot tougher. It's definitely a lot tougher. I think he needs help. And like you said, this man is an elite off the ball scorer. Elite. Catch and shoot, 40%. I think he's maybe even close to 50% from the left corner on catch and shoot threes. That's his game. That's the game that you want for this guy. You don't want him bringing the ball up. You don't want him having to go and run around for 35 minutes. Like we need to kick back his role a little bit. But is this guy as useless as people are kind of making him out to be? No, I really think that's been overrated as far as his uselessness.
No, he has a lot of value, man, and that's the whole gamble right there, man. If you can actually construct, I don't know if a championship roster. I don't know if Sean Marks is capable of actually doing that. I mean, the championship roster he actually did have. I mean, it was just by luck, like that Kyrie Irving and Kevin Durant wanted to actually come here. But you actually look at all the other teams around the NBA, OKC, how Milwaukee did, developing guys. I mean. They're just much better at it than Sean Marks is. So
everybody is. I want to interrupt you a second. I got to interrupt you because I want to ask you a question. What do you think about what do you think about this with Mikal Bridges? If you take him and put him on, I don't know. I'm trying to think of another team, maybe like a Heat or maybe like a Philadelphia. Like, well, where do you think he would stand, and what numbers do you think he'd put up?
Right around the same, man. 17 to maybe 19 points a game. I mean, with Joel Embiid puts so much pressure on your defense, man. As soon as he gets the ball, you actually have to instantly collapse on him, and it makes somebody else beat you. And like I said, Mikal Bridges, to me, is very, very valuable. And guys argue with me, yo, he sucks. I said, yeah, he sucks as your number one option. But as a third to fourth option, man, he's extremely valuable. That's why Sean Marks didn't want to give him up. So I was, like I said, that whole Houston trade, scenario with Jalen Green, I'm like, you know,
how valuable is Mikal Bridges when his contract is up, right? One of the things we hear, man, this guy's on a great, team friendly contract, right?
oh, he is. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
He
yeah.
is, right? Yeah, that's fair to
Well,
say.
you're not paying him like,
But how much
$200 million.
my question is how much of his value is wrapped up in that? So when he becomes a free agent and he wants to get paid, what does that look
Well, we
like now?
know. I mean, unless he addresses his weaknesses, like again, footwork, ball handling, and getting stronger, so he can actually be able to, like
But I'm
if
saying
he's
we
going against a guy
take
like,
away the value of the team friendly contract, okay?
yeah,
So and
I would
how
say $100
valuable is
million.
he
I
without
say
the
another
contract is what I'm
$25
trying to
million.
say.
Yeah, actually, you might maybe $130 million, man. Because again, he's shown
I
in
mean, as a
Phoenix.
player, not money wise. I mean, like, how valuable is he if you take away the contract? Like his performance, how he affects the game. Is this man like a second option, a third option? Like, there's like if you take away his contract, let's say he got overpaid, right? Would you
Yeah.
be saying, "God damn, this guy fucking sucks"? You got
Uh
to think about that.
it depends, man. It's also up to the coaching staff to really kind of get them in the right spots, man. If you can get the big to come up and set a screen for him, and he can get a matchup that works well for him. So let's say if he's going up against a Cam Whitmore, who's like I think 6'8", 6'9", hyper athletic, that's not going to work for Mikal Bridges. But like if you're in a play in a series against the Lakers or something like that, and you got Austin Reeves on the floor, D'Angelo Russell on the floor, Trae Young, those like cones on defense, pretty much. I think Mikal Bridges can actually exploit that. But a lot of the guys around the NBA is like really like super athletic. The average height in the NBA is about 6'6", 6'7". So, and Wally on Wednesday, she says Mikal is a versatile 3-and-D wing. That's why teams are willing to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, she said it right, man. What do you think about Wally on Wednesday's comment?
She's actually one of my favorite new Twitter accounts that I found out. Shout out to her. She's awesome. She's very, very smart and very, very in
Oh
tune
yeah, yeah, she
to the
knows the
team for
hoops.
sure. And I agree. I 100% agree. I just
Yeah.
think that his value is wrapped up in the contract. So I'm really intrigued to see what happens because people are like, oh, we're going to build with this guy. We're going to build with this guy. But let's look at the contract. He's here next year and the season after, then he's a free agent. Can you truly build with someone who's not going to be here in 2 years?
Well, do you think he wants to be here? Or, I mean,
I don't think so. I think he'd rather be on the Knicks
yeah, there's I was
for
tempted to actually
sure.
go with that story for this show. The Knicks is actually looking to recruit him, and
That's been happening.
yeah,
That's been happening.
the
That's
Knicks.
not even a joke. That's for real.
Yeah, 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 yeah. I don't think Sean Marks is going to want to do business. I mean, why would you want to help out the competition? The Nets really, if it wasn't for the Knicks, the Nets would probably go into a full rebuild, but they really can't.
Well, they can't go into a full rebuild because Sean Marks doesn't have a contract. I think after next year he's going to be finally done with his contract, according to Nets Daily. I don't know if you saw that. I
Yeah, I
think it was
saw
like a
that.
week ago. He mentioned something about like next year Sean Marks will be finally done with his contract. If that is true, then you're gonna have a guy who's not playing. You're gonna have a guy who's GMing, quote unquote, for his job. You're not going to get the long-term moves. You're going to get the easy fix. You're going to trade those draft picks, try to get a star in because your ass needs a job. And that's my issue with Sean Marks right now. In a list of many, one of list of many.
All right, so what's your take on Sean Marks and actually how he did since I did a live stream on him. I went over his whole tenure, his whole resume pretty much since the moves he actually made. I mean, out of everything, how do you feel that Sean Marks actually did as a general manager? To me, he's probably one of the worst general managers and probably the worst general manager in let me rephrase that, in NBA history. What do you think, man?
Did you just say NBA history?
Yes.
Okay, you might be a little wild there, but I will tell you this. I was holding his water up until the trade deadline, and I have to give the guy credit for what he's done draft-wise. Whether 7-Eleven fell into his lap or not, it still happened. Everything after 7-Eleven has been short of negligence. If he was working in a hospital, he would have killed someone. Too many missed opportunities, too many times holding on to guys. You got a guy like Claxton, he's going to be a free agent. You go to the trade deadline, you don't trade him. Now he could walk for nothing. You lose a 24-year-old, great asset. It's just moves like that. We see this time and time again. We see him, instead of making a move to cut Seth Curry, trade Seth Curry, and get under the apron. So then this year would have been the second year we were under the apron 2 years ago. Now we have to wait a whole other year. Now it's 2025. There's just so many missed opportunities that you can go on forever. I'll answer your question now. I'm very long-winded. I think he's definitely a bottom 5 GM at this point, which makes me sad because I really felt like he was doing a decent job the first couple years. But it's been 8 years, 8 playoff wins, I think, 3 sweeps. That says it all. He's got to go.
Yeah, I mean, I just think holding on to Claxton this long when you didn't really see any real development from him. The Jakob Poeltl thing. I mean, the Toronto Raptors pretty much got him for nothing. I thought he would have been a great addition to this team. Not that he was going to put this team against the, over the top, but I mean, we'll match up better against opposing centers instead of getting mauled every damn near every game, man. Because he was, like, to me, a huge contributor to the. I would say like 40%, 45%. Maybe I'm reaching with 50%, but I mean, what's your take on Nick Claxton? And should he actually be signed for $100 million, man?
Absolutely not. This team is playing with 28-year-olds that are, on these deals that you would think that they're a winning team, right?
Yeah.
This team is not a winning team. They just missed the playoffs with these 28-year-olds who are probably not that good. That should tell you everything, that if you could lose with these guys, you can lose without them. I hope, for God's sake, I pray every night that Claxton could be moved in a sign and trade, because, man, if you lose Claxton for nothing, that like I said, that's just like malfeasance. That's negligence. That's insane. How often do you see a guy that's 24 years old, 25 years old, who is basically a defensive player of the year-esque player a year ago, walk for nothing? You don't see it. It's unbelievable. It really is unbelievable with this
All right,
team.
now
I think he's going out west.
Hoops
I'll tell
Hype
you
has
that.
him
That's all I
as
can say.
the ninth best center in the NBA.
I don't believe that at all.
Does that warrant $100 million? I mean, this is what, according to them, which I think is nonsense.
Absolutely, yeah. I know.
Yeah.
I don't think he's the ninth best. I think he's undersized. I think he works very well as a small ball center, in that, not that he can shoot, but the fact that he could defend on the perimeter. But we see every time a bigger center always bodies him.
Yeah.
And it is what it is. Can the guy get better? I think he can. A lot of people say no to me. They say, after your 4th year, 3rd year, that this is what the guy's going to be. I think he can get a little bit bigger. I think he can get a little bit better. But the fact is, if you're losing with him this year, what's the point of keeping him? What's the point of adding on?
All right, so now you actually,
$25 million a year.
all right,
No,
you actually
not worth it.
said that losing him would be negligence. But listen,
Yeah,
all right,
losing him for nothing.
losing him for nothing. I'm sorry. All right.
Okay. You good?
He can't. All right, he's not. You look at Şengün, right? You look at a lot of these other top power forwards / centers, which Nick Claxton probably is. I mean, he gives you no ball handling. He gives you no shooting. The free throw shooting is still not that great. Passing, we see when he actually does get the ball, let's say in the middle of the floor right there, he puts the ball on the floor. He's not really aware of where the help is actually coming from. He's too skinny. He can't really explode through contact and finish with bigger, stronger players. I mean, he can't really stop them. It's a mismatch. And then let's say, based on his weight, I mean, I put him at a small forward. As a small forward, you need to be able to have some ball handling, some shooting. Does he really have a position in the NBA?
That's a great question. It's funny you say that. We talked the other day about this also. I had someone else who I'm very close to that told me the same thing, that he thinks Claxton is more of a small forward. What are Claxton's skills, right? Let's see.
Yeah.
Perimeter defense. That's sort of what a small forward does. Does he rebound that well? There's times that he can rebound well, but does he do it consistently to be up, to be going against these bigger centers? No.
Yeah, I'll tell these guys on the show, man. I've been playing a long time. I've been watching the game since 1994, pretty much, and I know who's comfortable handling the basketball and who's not comfortable handling the basketball. He's just not comfortable handling the basketball, and especially like if you're gonna go in the playoff series in a half court
Well,
set.
why should he? But time out. Why should he be handling the ball?
I don't know.
He's
That's
a
the whole
center.
thing. Well, you look at Şengün, right? You look at Jokic. These guys actually handle the ball. Bam Adebayo can actually handle the ball. Jared Jackson Jr. can actually handle the basketball. Joel Embiid,
That's
Giannis.
fair.
Yeah. These guys can all handle the basketball. Claxton can't. He's really. I'm not trying to be demeaning to him. I'm trying to be nice, man.
No, bro, it is what it is, bro. I'm
trying to be nice, man. It's just
no, don't be nice. Talk your shit.
Yeah.
It is what it is. Well, you like this team, right? Then talk your
I love
shit.
this team. I've been a fan since '94.
You want them to win, right?
I started watched mostly all the games since 1994.
You want them to win, right?
You
I
look
do
at
too.
Clowney. You look at the impact that he actually had in the 2 games. He had 2 out of the 3 games. Now the 3rd game was a back-to-back. As long as they don't ask Clowney to try to do too much, I think he's going to be a huge addition, to this team next season. What do you think?
Oh man, you look at this guy. I thought he was a bust. You look at the summer league. This man looked lost. I shouldn't even say he's 19, right?
Yeah.
So I say man. I don't want to call him a boy. I feel like that's disrespectful. But you get what I'm trying to say. The guy's a young guy, man. It's so hard to put all these projections on a kid who's 19 years old. I love what I saw the last couple of games. I think it's very early. Does he deserve to have some major playing time next year? Absolutely. It would be negligence for him not to get some minutes next year, not to get some burn. You got to see what these guys are made of early in their contract so you could say, listen, we want to, extend this guy when it comes time to extend them. You can't walk into a contract year and not know like what's going to happen.
Yeah, let me answer Jay from BK's question. That was a back-to-back that they actually played, man. And
Talk your shit, Jay.
Yeah, that's a back-to-back that they actually played. And you saw against Sabonis. Sabonis was actually, and I mentioned this in the last show, that Sabonis was actually coming up. He wasn't dropping back and around around the basket. He was actually coming up on Clowney.
How fair is that to say Sabonis versus a kid who's 19? You know what I mean? He's got to work. He's got a lot of work to do in the weight room.
I mean, you got to. He has to watch
I don't think
a lot
it's
of
even
film.
fair. I would say you would be putting him in a fucked up position by putting him at center, putting him against like these bigger dudes. He needs to get burned, but you don't want him to get bodied every night, right?
Well, I mean, listen, that's going to happen. He's 210 pounds. My thing is that we got to act. Even if he had he was at 230, 240. He's still not stopping Sabonis. He's still not stopping Joel Embiid. These guys are really, really, really just too highly gifted offensively. What he can do is actually make these guys actually play some damn defense, though. That's the whole thing. And with Claxton in there, I mean, these guys don't have to work on defense, man. You go out there, you go play basketball, go play a 2-on-2, man, and then take a garbage player and you're a good player. Oh, let's say a 3-on-3. You got 2 garbage players, and then you're the only good player, and then go try to carry that team and play defense and see how burnt out you're going to be, man. So we need to actually make these guys play some defense. And Clowney at least can stretch the floor.
Is Clowney a center to you or a power forward?
I would use him as both. I mean, whatever. If you have let's say Jokic out there, I will put him against Jokic. He's not going to guard Jokic, but we know. Perimeter wise, Jokic is a little on the slow side there in terms of he's a big guy. He's not going to want to get out there on the 3-point line and try to scramble and get this guy off the line, man. You saw what Clowney did the first real minutes. I mean, he just demolished that team pretty much from 3.
I think he's a power forward, and I think it would be negligent to put him at a center right now. Maybe down the line, could it be a small ball center? Sure. But at this age, and, man, I feel like that would be doing him a disservice. We've seen him got a couple of good games. I think at 17 points, 6 rebounds, 20 points, 10 rebounds, like those 2 games. And that's all good and all, but it's just 2 games. Let the kid, live. He's gonna make mistakes, right? Let's face it. He's gonna be 20 next year. He can't even buy a beer yet. We
Yeah,
need some
yeah.
time
And
to
see,
develop.
Jonathan doesn't understand. He thinks I want he thinks I want Clowney to go out there and be Joel Embiid. I just want him to play a role, man. That's it. Just go out there, stretch the floor. Anything we can get out of him against like an opposing center or a power forward is a bonus, man. But just go out there and make these guys play defense where it's actually 5-on-5 basketball and not five. Because I feel like when Claxton's out there, it's 5-on-4 basketball, man. You're not going to win like that. I mean, offense is just as important as defense, man. I would say offense is even more important than actually playing defense because it's hard to stop these guys, man.
How many minutes does he play next year per game? If you had
20,
to take a
25
guess
minutes,
now.
man. He's
Yeah,
important
how many
right now.
minutes you want him to play?
Yeah, 25 minutes.
20. That's a lot, man. I don't know. I'd say 50. I'd be
All
happy
you
with
got to do is
15.
stretch the
He's only
floor and
20,
play some
bro.
defense. That's it. That's all. I'm not saying we ain't
That's a
going to run
lot
the
of
offense to
time.
him.
But I'm gonna vouch for you for a second with this. If they do a rebuild, yeah, then I would like to see him get into 20 minutes. But I'm going to assume that we're gonna see a lot of the same team we saw this year next year. So I think 15
You
minutes
don't
would be
think
a
he
good
has
range
any
for
kind
him.
of value in being able to get like a slow-footed center like Jokic, like to make him play some defense, man?
But Jokic is just gonna flick him away.
Yeah, but he has to still
He's
go
gonna
out there and
literally
guard.
one-handed, like a
He's a
one
good.
hand,
All
like
right,
a
so he's
one
like about was it
two
like
fingers flick.
33? He's about 33% from the 3-point line. You can't leave a guy like that wide open, man. Somebody like in the low 20s, you could like Dennis Smith Jr., you could take a chance with him. But like I say 33, 34%. I mean, you want to be able to try to close these guys out a little bit, put some type of pressure there. But if not, I mean, wide open 3-point shot for a 37% 3-point shooter, man. That's I mean, we see what actually happens. The whole season we've been dealing with that. We've been dropping on the 3-pointers, and it's just you're allowing guys that shoots 34, 35, 36% from three. These guys, 7 out of 10 times are going to make it.
I'll say this about Clowney and his shooting. If you look at his stats, I looked it up last night. I believe he's 7, if I remember correctly, 7 of 16 from the corners. Very good. He's 2 of 8 from above the break, right? So if
Yeah.
you put him in power forward on offense, he could fit nicely in the corners. That's where I have the issue
But
of
see,
also seeing him at
a lot
center.
of the power forwards around the NBA are very mobile on defense. Like Jaren Jackson Jr. can go out there. He can, get out there. Paulo Banchero. These guys can actually Bam Adebayo. They are athletic. They're not slow-footed power forwards like you saw in the '90s, like a Charles Oakley or something like that. I mean, these guys are like, really, really hyper athletic, man. They can, they can run the floor. But you got a center like Brook Lopez, like if we're playing Milwaukee, you put Clowney at that center position just to stretch the floor out. I mean, Brook Lopez, we know is slow-footed, and he's not going to be able to actually go out there and challenge Clowney from the 3-point line. And if he makes them, that's going to actually have to make the Bucks make an adjustment by sitting Lopez down and probably going smaller.
Okay, I love the point you just made over there. How much of an adjustment do you make of if you're getting every rebound inside? If you're getting 20 offensive rebounds, you're getting the majority of the 50-50 balls because you have a Brook Lopez playing center. I'm not saying you let Clowney shoot like freely, but I can live with it if I'm getting most of the 50-50 balls and I'm getting all the rebounds. Because having Clowney at center, he's not going to be able to deal with the Brook Lopez. And then let's say we have a Cam Johnson at power forward, who's not the best rebounder. That means we're getting killed on the boards. I don't think,
Well,
if
all right.
I'm the Milwaukee coach, I live with it. I'll say I'll take my chance.
All right. So we had what's his name? Nick Claxton was the same situation. He couldn't score. He didn't really give us anything back, on the offensive end, really. Unless it was like a lob threat or something like that. So at least with Clowney, he adds a different dimension to the game there.
That's fair. I'm just arguing that do you make an adjustment when you're killing the other team on the boards? That sometimes letting a Clowney shoot, it might be not letting him shoot, but defending it with a Lopez on Clowney may not be the worst thing in the world.
All right, let me put the link in here, man. You guys want to chime in, man? I know Jonathan is oozing to get in here, man. I don't know if Harlem is listening or not. I don't know if these guys are listening. I know Ivan's in there. Going to address some of your
shout out to the chat.
Yep. Shout out to the chat. Let me go through these comments over here, man. And these guys will start coming in a second over here, man. So here go Ivan. All right, Ivan, what you got, man?
Oh yeah, so we were discussing about the Clowney thing, man. Clowney, for the most part, I think he played even with the Sacramento game. He was holding his own against Sabonis, man. I mean, the only time it got bad is when he went to the bench, and we just because we had the lead. If you watch the game all over again, we had the lead when Clowney was there. And if you watch the game all over again, the floor,
Hey,
when
What's
we
going
stretch
on,
the
Jonathan?
floor 5 out.
hey,
So
BK.
bonus, they don't leave. They leave Sharp open. They don't leave Clowney open no more. He's in the scouting report already. If you watch the game all over,
Ivan. Clowney's played a couple games, brother. Let's settle down, man. Okay.
yeah,
Yes. He added some good moments, but he still had a -21. It wasn't his best outing. He
but
has a
let's
lot to improve on. Okay.
yeah,
Let's
but
keep
hold on, but
perspective.
you just going. Don't go by this thing, bro. Trust me. Like I said,
Uh-huh.
what we have a better winning record when Clowney is playing. Actually, that's
Oh
the
my
sad part.
gosh. Just
I'm
like you
just
said
telling you
with
what I see.
I know, but just like you said with Thomas when he wasn't a point guard and we were playing pretty bad basketball, like you got to let the players develop. Thomas developed. We need to see Clowney bulk up and work on
Do
defense
you
first.
look what Clowney did with the Pacers game? Look what he did with the Piston
Ivan, do you
game,
think he
bro.
does that for the full season though?
I think
Ooh,
I
I
think I
don't
Good
think
think
question.
so.
Good
I
He's
question.
got to
generally
build up
think
his
he does,
body,
man.
bro.
I think because the only reason why I say that is because I just seen a small sample size when he was playing against the Bucks, right? We was beating the Bucks again in the fourth quarter, but guess what happened? They benched them and we started losing again. These are just reoccurring things that I'm seeing. Even when we played the first game against Sacramento, if y'all watched the game all over, we only lost the lead when Sharp came in the game. And I like Sharp.
oh my
But
God.
Clowney Sabonis was losing the ball, turning the ball over. Clowney was too fast for him until they started building their rhythm, and there's nothing that we could have done. But
Listen,
y'all saw
listen,
that first quarter. That first quarter, we was leading the game. We was leading.
listen. The negativity on Sharp is outrageous, considering the fact for like the first half of the season
Facts.
before he suffered that injury, he had career highs in points, rebounding, assists, blocks, steals, even 3-point shots. You name it, he was the best, and he's in the league right now. He's at least the second best offensive rebounder and the third
Second in
best
offensive
rebounder in
rebounding
the league.
percentage.
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
no.
Like
Yeah,
you
I
can't
agree. Hold on,
discredit
hold on,
that,
hold on,
man.
hold on. Like I said, I agree. I mean, Sharp is like the Andre Drummond. I mean, they both
Guys, can they
rebounding
play
machines.
together?
Whoa, oh man.
Yeah,
They
they
have
could. All right, hold
Why don't
on.
they play
Pete got a
together?
question. Can they play together? Jonathan and Ivan, can they play together?
who
Who?
Clowney and Sharp.
Clowney
Yeah.
and Sharp. Why not?
No,
Yeah.
every time we when I saw it did not look good, man. We lost the lead when they played together. That's
That's
all I'm
Yeah,
one
saying.
game.
but Sharp
Yeah,
is
that's
our
one.
only
That's
regular sense.
but the
Ivan
thing
Sharp.
is, but
Sharp
hold
is
on.
our
The
only
thing,
regular
even though
center,
I'm
man.
just going by sample size, right? We just more when Clowney played the five, we are very successful. I mean, just mentioned 4 games we won with Sharp playing the five,
Right.
with
But
Clowney playing the Sharp.
okay. So let's look at this summer. If they trade Sharp away and re-sign Claxton, technically we have two power forwards on this team, no starting center and no backup center. So if you let Sharp go, we are screwed on rebounding because as good as Clowney is offensively, defensively he still has to show that rebounding and all
He's
these other
very
little
good
attributes.
defensively. I don't think he's a better rebounder than Sharp. Nobody is. But the thing is, was he able to? Okay, so my problem is, and like I said, this is just eye test, guys. I could be completely wrong. My eye test tells me that when we have too many similar players, Ben Simmons, Claxton, and Sharp. Ivan, what do I mean by that? Too many players sitting at the dunker spot. That's all I'm saying, and they don't affect space in the floor. I mean, if you look at successful teams, 70% of the team that play in the league have a stretch big, have a stretch or small, like you were saying, a small big or whatever that can space the floor. And I think that's why we started winning games. We kept doing the same thing with Sharp, Ben
No,
Simmons,
Sharp
and
has
Claxton.
value to this team because at six, I think he's 6'9", 6'10", 265. I mean, he can really set some screens up top. It's gonna
Right.
be hard to
Y-
fight around that big body of his, man. So
Rebounding.
Yeah,
Yeah,
rebounding.
no, no,
huge.
no. And
That's
hold on,
been
hold
one of our
on.
biggest weaknesses, rebounding.
I'm not saying. Hold on. I'm not saying that the rebounding isn't a. I'm not knocking his game. I'm just saying we have too many. Okay, let's go with OKC. Right? OKC got 5 players that can space the floor. Am I correct? Right? We all agree, right? Okay, that's one team. The Lakers, they got 5 players that can space out the floor. Right? We all agree. Okay. Now we go to Minnesota. We go to the Timberwolves. Right at the bench, they got Reeves that come out that can space 5 out, can space the floor. Right. Boom. We're the only players. Okay, so when Ben Simmons start right at the center position, he don't space the floor. Okay, cool. Now we go. Let's go to Claxton coming off the bench. I'm just saying hypothetically. We don't know. He can't space the floor. Cool. Okay. Let's go to Sharp coming off the floor. He don't space the floor. So the team was able to read us more and more and more. That's why I feel like when we had Clowney, we went on a winning streak because we could switch it up with Clowney and Claxton. One at the dunker spot, one space the floor, or you can add both of them. Because and that's all I'm saying. That's the reason why I feel like our offense looked completely different.
Listen,
with
Ivan,
Clowney.
I see Clowney as a big part of the future. I think once he bulks up and he's better at both sides of the ball, he's definitely going to be a huge asset to this team. It's just I'm going to take everything at face value until I actually see the complete package of Noah Clowney. Now, to you, BK, your title, the big three of Mikal Bridges, Cam Thomas, and Ben Simmons, man, I thought it was April Fool's again. I mean, like that's interesting to talk about, man. But I know. But BK, can Ben Simmons? I know. But BK, can Ben Simmons play 10 minutes on the court before we start saying he's going to play 35 minutes again? Like for him,
that's why I said it's a hypothetical. If I can get 20, 25 minutes out of him.
BK, if he's on this team next year, he should only be coming off the bench, not as a starter. He can't handle start minutes. What's your name again? Potty? What's your name again?
Pete.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, Pete. Yeah. No, listen, Ben Simmons as a starter this second half looked like a bag of damn cement, man. Like literally, he was slogging back and forth. He has no athleticism anymore.
You're saying, all right. You're saying if he's like 90 to 95% healthy, you want like a player of his caliber to come off the bench?
BK, he's had 2 back surgeries in the last 2 years. What do you call elite anymore?
The whole summer. I mean, the season doesn't start in November, October technically. It's a contract year for him, so I don't think.
I don't care if it's a contract year. This guy stole over $100 million last 3 years, playing less than 50 games. There's no way he should be starting on the team anymore. A lot of players around the
NBA, man. Joel Embiid's hurt. I mean, a lot of players get hurt, man. You know, he's not.
Yeah, but he's always in the playoffs, ready to go. Bro. Come on, Ben Simmons has missed the last 3 playoff seasons or something like that, even on Brooklyn. Like at the end of the day, we need to see results.
I was pissed off. I mean, Pete and I were talking, and I was a little frustrated with Ben because he could have got that back surgery. Like, look, he's already ready to practice now. That was a month ago. He's already ready to practice in a week or so. I mean, he could have got this surgery like, maybe in December, January, and then probably be back by now to really help this.
Yeah, but BK, we got to be realistic. The best case for him to see if he can play more than 10 minutes is to play off the bench next season. And he played good off the bench in the little short sample size we saw, pushing the pace, making sure everybody was getting the shots in.
A lot of teams can't match up to a 6'11" point guard, man. Whether he's starting or whether he's coming off the bench.
BK moves, bro. Like the only reason why I don't want to talk about Ben Simmons, I never saw a Philly Ben Simmons, but I can tell you the Brooklyn Ben Simmons.
It's called YouTube, man. You can actually go look him up.
Oh my gosh. He likes to rely on Ben Simmons' past accolades.
Hold on, bro. Hold on. Because the thing is, the reason why your thing don't make sense, respectfully, that's like me. That's like a LeBron. I'm a LeBron fan. It's like me saying, "Oh, let me go back to the Heat, LeBron." Like,
no, listen,
we gotta understand.
I told you guys, like Ben Simmons to me right now is like if you have a car and you've been fixing this car, you've been fixing it, and it just keeps breaking down on you as one thing after another. It's time.
Why do you want to start him, BK? Then why do you say he should be starting if he's a broken down car? My God.
As a hypothetical, because listen, if you're going to get somebody in 2025, man. I mean, we got to at least make the first round to make this like this team.
You got to understand, BK Hoops. Since you use a car analogy, Ben Simmons is a car with oil leaks, bro. You fix it for a little bit.
Busted wheels, busted engine, got battery acid all over him. Come on.
You fix it for a little bit. Hold on, BK. You fix it for a little bit, and the problems reoccur 3 months later.
Yeah.
How many times? And we already know.
I just said that.
Hold on, BK. We already know what you gotta do. We already know. When the summer comes, you see Ben Simmons shooting threes in practice.
No. I'm done. Like I said, when he didn't get that surgery, and I know these guys don't like to get surgery. I mean, we saw Julius Randle do the same thing, right? He had that shoulder injury. He was rehabbing it. Then before the playoffs start, I gotta get surgery. Well, why you didn't get the surgery beforehand now? and why are you going to wait all this time and then get the surgery? So I was frustrated with Ben from that perspective right there. I'm like, you know what? I said I was done with Ben. I said I'm done. It's time to move on. I'm ready to buy a new car now, man.
No, but here's the big thing with them in this offseason. Ben Simmons and Claxton, if they're on the same team again, they can't play together. They have one of the worst ratings together on the court together. Like they just don't know how to play together. They're very similar, no offensive output together. Like it's just a car wreck watching the two of them try to play together. So this thing about Claxton potentially going to Memphis, I can see a reason why because of the fact that if Ben is on his team next year, him and Claxton are just going to be a problem for this team as far as our offensive output goes.
In terms of the 2025 free agents, we know a lot of these guys like to sign and then get traded, man. You know, here's the 2025 free agents up here. Tatum has a player option now. Why I said we have to, you know, just make the playoffs next season because, you know, if we are going to get a free agent, you know, we have to look somewhat enticing to actually come over here, man. You know?
Yeah, but that's the reason why they're so connected to Mitchell. Is at least the one thing Mitchell guarantees you, he guarantees you a playoff seed. I mean, that's what he's done his whole career in the league. He's gotten a high playoff seed. Like that would be a good way to start showing people, hey, if this star can be really well in playoffs, get another star in 2025, we're right there. Like you have to see why they're so connected.
Yeah, but
hold on one second. Ray LM, this is Sean Marks. That I've been harping on this since December, man, and actually since the season started that we actually need more size. This is Sean Marks we're dealing with over here, man.
True.
He's just obsessed. Look at the title of the last show. He's obsessed with small, unathletic guards. He values high character over like athletes, man.
He likes big point guards. That he's shown
No,
for years. Dinwiddie, bigger point guard. That's the history has shown us he likes bigger point guards.
Yeah, Ellen, what you got, man?
Hello.
I got your comment highlighted here, man. So again, we're dealing with Sean Marks over here, man.
Listen, I'll say this, and I've been saying this. Other than the point guard position, we don't need guards. I feel like if we want to target more, if anything, we need to target bigs and size. Y'all saw what the Lakers did to us. We got manhandled on the block. Why? Because we have no size. We have nobody over 7 foot. We have no 6'10", 6'11" guys that not only can guard the perimeter, like a team like Orlando. They got size. You got two 6'10" dudes in the lineup,
Right.
and then they have a 6'4", 6'5" guard in Mikal. I've been saying we should probably target a Jonathan Isaac, somebody who 6'10", 6'11" can guard the perimeter, can stretch it out. He would be a perfect fit for this team. But like I said,
Or Wendell Carter Jr.
Wendell Carter Jr., but I don't think we necessarily need a guard in terms of people targeting or saying, yo, Donovan Mitchell might be the guy. May I remind y'all, this team, regardless of how it ended, we were above 500 at one point. We were 13-10. I think if we have a clear direction, especially with I don't think this team on paper is necessarily bad, but I think if we have a clear direction in the Cam Thomas, who can give you 28 points per game, by the way, at 22 years old, and we target some bigs in size with Cam Thomas as the leading scoring option, everybody knows their role.
Let me
we necessarily get a playoff
step in for a
spot.
second.
Hold on, Jonathan. Let me let Pete go. Go ahead, Pete.
Yeah, it's all nice what you're saying, LM. Like it sounds beautiful. It sounds nice that everybody comes together and it's going to be nice and roses and stuff. It's going to be awesome. The fact of the matter is these guys played together this year and we saw they were not that good. I agree with your statement that they're good players, but the problem is one, they don't mesh well together scheme-wise, and then the scheme that we used last year was completely bullshit. It was on offense was probably made for Ben Simmons. So then when you have a Ben Simmons offense without Ben Simmons, you get guys out of their roles. I think that's what your issue. That's what my take on your stuff is.
No, that
I
that's
don't
a
think it. I don't think he's wrong in that. I
yeah.
think it's just the. Oh, you can go ahead, John.
Yeah, Elm, I also say this to you. Listen, Cam Thomas had a really good season, but at the end of the day, he's one man. He's only 22. Like, at the end of the day, we need depth on this team. Like, if you look at our depth this season as far as scoring goes, we had Cam Thomas, Mikal Bridges, Lonnie Walker, and that's about it. All the other guys on this team aren't well-known scorers. Like, to try to have that type of production every night, especially through an 82-game season, I can kind of see why a lot of people became so exhausted because it's like you have the same guys taking all the same shots. Nobody's in rhythm, and that's why you need depth on this team. Also, we have no really good three-point shooters on this team. At one point, we had Patty Mills, Joe Harris, Seth Curry. Now we don't.
Hold on, Jonathan. We got
Look,
good 3-point shooters on the team.
So
We don't
hold
have,
on.
Wait,
I
who's a good
actually
three-point
hold
shooter?
on.
we got
So
one-dimensional 3-point
I
shooter.
want to say something though. I feel like for the past when a lot of players went down, like DFJ, I think it was Cam John. No, actually, we stopped playing Lonnie Walker, and we started playing Sharp for a little bit, right? Just for a little bit or whatever. They said we became better defensively. I think we went to the 27th or 13 or something, and somebody put that thing. So I just feel like, man, we were playing around Cam Thomas, and I feel like we add size around him. And make him a pivotal to the offense. I think we can be a 8 seed or so a decent team.
Well, if
That's
he wants to become a point guard, though, the thing about Thomas is he's always going to go back to what BK says being a scorer. He has to commit to being a point guard next
Jonathan.
season.
We don't know that, man. No, he's
No,
22
not
years old.
you're going playmaker. Not
Guys, we
No,
gotta switch it up. Like we've
listen.
always
Whether it's
gone
a
star
point guard or
hunting in this
playmaker,
league.
it's a guy that's making plays for his teammates. If
I think
Thomas can't do that, he's hurting himself going
I
forward.
think we
He
run
needs to be more committed to it.
we run with Cam Thomas and Schroeder. I think and get add size around them, Pauls. I think we can be an efficient team.
Dennis Schroeder is
I
good depth for this team. I can't say he's a
I
second
agree.
option.
I
Get to the
agree.
playoffs.
I agree that we need a bigger point guard. Me personally, I know he had injury issues, but I think you put a point guard like Alonzo Ball around Cam Thomas, someone he's 6'6". He can play
Well, I'm
defense
just
and he
going.
can play make.
LM
LM,
I don't
Lonzo's
know
been out
about
the
the.
league for 3 years, man.
LM,
We need help, man.
hold on, LM. I'm not disagreeing with you, but for the most part, we gotta have the same roster. So I prefer Schroeder and Cam Thomas and build around them. I think we've been playing pretty inspiring basketball lately, honestly, and we became a better defensive team. We went to 27 to 13, like that. I
But
don't
you
know
know
what.
why that is? I'm going to tell you why
Why?
that is. Because now you're playing guys who are playing for a role or playing for a contract per se, right? You get the younger guys in, they hustle a little bit more. Why do they hustle more than the veterans? Why do you think?
Yeah. I mean, Pete, I can definitely understand that, but I think it's probably chemistry has to play a part of that too. I mean, you can put any piece if they don't got chemistry. It doesn't matter how hard you try, you can still look bad.
Also, guys, you got to
We need a
realize
new
something.
coach, Universal.
This team, we need a new coach.
Yeah.
We need everything from hands that I think when we was 13-10, I think we could have built off that. But the problem is we have a bad front office, we have bad coaching,
Horrible.
and we have bad durability.
Hold on one
We
second.
was dealing with injuries for damn near the whole season.
Yeah, LM. Hold on 1 second. Let me let Pete go. Let me ask him a question about the coaching, and then Harlem can go after that. Pete, what you think about the coaching? Did we upgrade? You think Kevin Ollie's good? What do you actually think?
I'm gonna give you 2 or 3 points here. But I'll be quick with it. Kevin Ollie was using Jock Vaughn's system, right? So it's very unfair to grade him with what he kind of walked into. That being said, I think we need a new coach, and I think I know who the next coach may be, according to a couple people that's talking to me, and it kind of makes sense that they would bring in an older coach, someone who's safe. If Sean Marks is thinking about this, right? If you're about to lose your job, are you going to go with a risky bet? Are you going to go with a guy who's never been a coach before? Or are you going to want to go with a proven winner? Think about that, okay?
Yeah, so I mean, but before I want to say this for everybody like that's listening up, and I think it's more for I can understand. John, I don't want you to change your opinion. I just be adding my opinion, man. I mean, it's just a fan thing, but people gotta understand that pieces matter, bro. Look at Ime Udoka. Look at all that players they have around them, man. They still got eliminated. Look at the Suns.
But here's the thing, though.
Hold on. Look at the Suns' talent, and they struggling. I
Yeah,
mean, it's all basketball's all about complementary
right,
pieces.
right,
That's
right. But Ivan, I would just say is keep in perspective. Unless the Rockets are willing to give us a 2025 pick back, it's going to be hard for the Nets to have a 4-year rebuild if they don't have their own picks. Like the idea of having your own picks is you get a top draft pick to add a piece to your young core. Like that's what I think the Nets organization is weighing is the fact that they can't get a top draft piece for the next 4 years if they do a longer rebuild, unless the Rockets gave them that pick, which doesn't look likely. So that's why the
Me
Nets are
per-
considering all options right now.
yeah,
Yeah, I
I
Let
mean
me
agree.
let
I
that's
me
that's
let
think we
what it
need we
is.
Harlem
need
Harlem
some
Like
sort of
finish.
draft
like
capital to
like I said,
Let me
to
let
hold
Harlem
on,
go.
hold
Ivan,
on, hold on.
Ivan,
Hold on.
one second. Let me let Harlem go. He's
Hold on. Before Harlan go, there's my last thing. I just hope this Donovan Mitchell thing is right, man. Because I'm not hyped with. I've never been hyped with Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson. That's all I gotta say. But you go, Harlem. You got the floor, man. Go, brother.
Yo, what's good, fellas? What's good? What's good? What's
Go,
good?
Hey,
brother.
going on.
Yo, John, I'm out here. I made it safely, bro.
no,
Uh,
thank gosh, man. Thank gosh. I was busy today, man. That's why I didn't get to text you, man. So I hope that trip went good, man.
nah, it's all good. It's all good. So yo, BK, what's good, my guy?
How you doing,
How
man?
you doing tonight? So so I got some breaking news for you guys.
Ooh.
Did y'all hear about the Hawks?
Yes, I did, man. Let them know. Let them know.
Oh yeah. So
I'm not. I
they
heard
said
it, but
that.
I'm not necessarily a fan.
I didn't hear it, man. Let me hear it.
It's
Oh,
nothing new. What
so
about Trey Young and Murray?
Oh yeah, I mentioned
yeah,
that.
so
Yeah,
they
yeah,
might, and
Nets are gonna go
so
after
to the
Murray. I think they're
to
gonna
the
at least look
gentleman's
at it.
point,
From what I heard.
um,
I like Murray
who
better
was the
than
guy who was just
Donovan
talking,
Mitchell.
BK?
That's my
Pete.
guest on the show, man. From Pete from Nets fans, you know. That's
What's
my
up?
special
Yo, Pete,
guest
what's
tonight.
good, bro? How you doing today?
Good.
So,
Nice. I heard you on heard you before, Harlem. Nice to meet you, man.
yo, shout out to you. I want to say something to your point. So when you were saying that they need a veteran coach, I just wanted to throw
No.
a
I
name
didn't
out here
wait.
to you.
I said Sean Marks is going to pick a veteran coach because he's right now he's battling for his job. Okay, so he's
Right,
not going to go with like a risky bet. He's probably going to go with the older coach. Probably
right.
like look at Bud. I think Bud is going to be the pick eventually.
Yep.
Nah, well, I was gonna throw a name out there to you. So he a
Tell me.
veteran coach, and I was gonna ask you like, what did you think? So I know a lot of guys is gonna think that his coaching style is like a bit too strict, but I would also look at a guy like Stan Van Gundy. Uh, like only because like I think the Nets need somebody that's gonna hold them accountable when they make mistakes. You get what I'm saying? And they actually got guys that I think you can coach. You know what I'm saying? Like none of them really strike me as guys that, you know what I mean? You can't really be like, yo, listen, you need to play harder, you need to play better. So, you know what I mean? So that's all I wanted to say, bro, to on that. Like I absolutely agree with you. They need somebody that's a veteran that's gonna hold them accountable and make sure that they just do their job. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's all I wanted to say.
I prefer
I don't
Murray
think it
over
needs to be
Donovan
a veteran
Mitchell.
coach. By the way, I'm just saying what I've heard and what
Yeah,
makes rational sense. If I'm
right.
Sean Marks, that's what I'm looking at. From the
Oh, Pete,
insiders I've
Yeah,
talked to, that's what they told me.
Pete, I have a
yeah,
question for you. Who do
I
you prefer,
definitely do that.
Donovan Mitchell or I prefer Murray? But who do you prefer, Donovan Mitchell or Murray?
Uh okay, I prefer Murray, and I'm gonna tell you why. Donovan Mitchell is the better player, but I think Murray might be a better fit for the Nets.
Yes,
The
we in the same
contract is
boat.
a lot better, and
Yep,
you get a point guard who is all defense next
yep,
to CT, and that
yep,
helps CT's game a lot.
yep. Yeah, I agree, yo. I agree with that take. I was thinking the same
I
way.
wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Murray here.
Hold on, John,
That
go
would be
ahead,
a
Ella,
perfect fit.
then Jonathan goes.
If they
I
can
think
get
Murray would be
Murray
the
and then
face
have
of Brooklyn too. I think Murray would be a face of Brooklyn because he's young as well too. So I think that
I don't
I
think
don't
they're
know
going face,
about
Could
that.
man. Yeah.
I think so.
No, wait, wait. No,
I
wait.
think they're gonna make it just like the way they did with Bridges. They're gonna do the same thing with Murray.
No,
That's
listen.
all.
I think
If
Pete
y'all
makes.
been noticing, if y'all noticed, the marketing team has been putting Cam Thomas on the social media a lot lately. So I think
Yeah,
Don't buy
I
but you
don't
in,
know
know
bro.
if
how
Don't buy
they.
Tom
into
Mark
that.
is, bro.
Don't buy into
I
that.
think they're
Teams
gonna
will do
try.
that for marketing, but if a deal comes up that they can get a better player, they will
Come
trade
on,
CT in a
Lem.
minute.
Yeah,
Okay.
you know better, Lem. Come on, bro. You know we like Cam Thomas, but you know
I
better.
think
I agree with
I
Pete.
disagree. I think that I think you're right in that sense, but I think he has stirred up way too much smoke
Right. Right.
So how
in
come they
terms
didn't
of
give him
his
a chance
trade
before
value.
then?
True, I think he's built up his trade value. True, but I think in terms of a piece, he has the ability. I think they looking at it now like, yo, from where he was in the beginning to not even starting to now he's building up rapport in not only the team, but you see it in the gameplay. Like we
But
got a
he forced
27 points
them,
per
bro.
game.
Yo, Wally,
He
pull up to the
He
panel. Wally,
had
pull up,
to,
yo.
He had to.
but
They
he had
forced him to
to.
do that.
Yeah.
Right.
It
He
looked
had to do
racist.
it.
It looked
No, wait.
insane. This dude is
To,
not getting any playing time. He's putting up numbers. It's insane.
yeah.
I got a
Pete, to your-
question for you, Pete.
wait, hold on. Can I
So,
just respond to people
go
quick?
ahead.
To Pete, to your point, listen, obviously, contract situation will be beneficial to us. Offensively, brings some good things. Defensively, I'm not sure if Murray would make a difference. From what I've seen, he's not really a defender that's going to like crush a lot of people. I mean, he does have a little length to him,
No.
but when I'm thinking between him and Trey, when I look at Trey, like he's 8th in the league, and this is with injury.
They're not trading Trey
He's
Young
8th
though,
in the
bro.
league,
They're
and
not
it's
ready for Young.
they've been more open to. I've heard his name a lot more in trade rumors in the summer than I did Murray. Like the Spurs have been largely connected to him. I've heard, but
not what Trey
here-
Young did for that organization. They ain't letting him go.
yeah,
Can I
but
ask you a
Young
question?
It's
is
Dante
rated
for
as one of the
Mikal.
worst defenders in basketball. So you put him next to CT, who's also on the lower edge of like bad defenders. You're gonna have like a pass.
Yeah,
Like you're gonna have no defense.
I would say this though: if you surround the right defenders with Trey and you surround good offensive players with Trey, a lot of things are
What
going
are
to
you
be
gonna? That means
unlocked
you're
for
gonna
the
get rid of
teammates.
your 3, 4, and 5 because you're gonna have to go all defense to make up. For
John,
your
you
2
see,
guards
but when we talk about your takes, bro, that's crazy, bro. They're not
No,
gonna let Trey Young
listen. It would only be possible if the Hawks are willing to take Ben Simmons and some picks to get
They're
Trey
not
Young.
trading
If
Trey
I only
Young,
had to
bro.
trade,
Anyway.
all I had to
I
do,
don't
that's
want
my
Trey
pick.
Young on
Let
this
me
team.
ask you a
Trey
Respectfully,
Young is
Pete. I
that
ain't gonna lie.
franchise, bro. He is
So-
that franchise.
Then why they want to trade him to the Spurs, Ivan? This is why you got to get your facts straight, man, about
They
what's
not
going on in
doing
trade
want to trade it.
media.
I
Yo,
don't believe
Pete, let
it.
me
I
ask
don't
you a
believe it.
question,
I don't
Pete.
believe it, bro.
I think
So
both
are
of
you
y'all
like
are
a
right.
reliable source, or you just going off of what you think?
Who's
Who
that?
you
Who you
talking
talking
to
to,
me?
Harlem?
Yeah, Pete. They're talking
I'm
to you,
talking to
Pete.
Pete. I'm asking him, is he a
This is
reliable
from my
source?
actual source from multiple people. I heard the Nets will look into DeJounte Murray this summer. Okay.
Okay.
I've
Okay.
heard Sean Marks loves like 100% factual information. The Mitchell thing is real. And I personally think this is not someone who told me this. I think Marks put out the Mitchell information himself.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
they're
say this
interested
to
in
Why are
right.
we? That's the thing I don't like. Why are we
Now,
chasing stars instead of
now,
building everything?
Yeah,
yo,
told you know, LM. You know better. You know they
I'm not,
crazy.
yo, I'm not. Listen, I ain't trying to debate it with nobody, Pete. But honestly, bro, neither one of them guys really moved the needle for me. That's
That's
just
fair.
my personal opinion.
Right, bro. These
I
are
mean,
not my
but
opinions. These are
again,
what people are telling me.
Yeah, this is not. Yeah,
These are
no,
what
no,
people
no,
are
no,
telling
no,
me.
no,
These
no,
are
no,
not my
no.
opinions.
Not
But
saying
hold on,
you.
Harlem.
Not
Hold on,
saying you.
Harlem.
I'm just saying,
But hold on, Harlem. I think, because if you gotta remember, right? In this, I don't. One, we have to get Donovan Mitchell in the trade. He's not a free agent, so you have to put up some sort of trade
There you
package
go.
for him, whatever the case may be, right? But
Well, the same thing with
I don't think we need Donovan, me personally. But
bro. I'm not
two,
trading
if
Cam
any,
Thomas for Donovan, bro.
I'm not either. But the thing is,
I'm
right?
not,
I
bro.
think if we
So
get a point guard in bigs, we make the playoffs. And the reason why I say that is in terms of the offense, you've seen, right, even though it's a small sample size, you've seen how the offense revolves when it's ran through Cam. And in this past couple of games, it's not like Cam hasn't been passing. The nigga is averaging his highest playmaking average in his few years
hey, yo,
playing.
LM, you know what I don't like though, bro? If you look at the Nets, right? If the Nets is moving ass backwards. You should have got Murray if that was the case this year and
Facts.
tried to
Mhm.
build with
Right,
him
right,
for
right,
these
right.
I
couple of
agree.
you know
You're not wrong.
and
I
build with
agree.
him for
I said the
these
same
couple of
thing. Same thing.
joints.
All right,
Right,
let me let
because
Hoffa.
that
Let
means
me
you would
let
have
hold
Murray.
on,
We
guys.
would
Let
have
me
had
let
Murray
Hoffa.
locked up for next year.
Let me let Hoffa go.
Exactly,
Hoffa, what
bro.
you got, man?
Hey, what's up,
Yo,
fellas?
Hopper,
Good.
what's good, my
How
boy?
y'all
Hey,
doing? How y'all
Alpha.
doing? Yo, I said the same
What's
thing,
good,
Harlem.
bro?
They should have got that kid when he was available, yo.
Right.
Yeah, bro.
Right.
Because look, how you
If you
would have
put
got
that
him?
kid, if you put that kid next to CT and next to Bridges, we would have had something, y'all.
That's
Yeah,
a
Yeah,
they
we would
ain't
have
have
that's
something.
that.
an
No, but
interesting
Alpha's right.
backcourt too.
We would have had
I ain't
something.
gonna
Would have
lie.
been perfect, but would
Let
have
me
been
tell.
something.
How
He's right about
tall?
that.
How tall Murray is?
6'5",
You like
6'4",
6'5"?
6'5".
6'5".
Yo,
6'5".
Murray on the side of Bridges. Cam would be eating
Yeah, yep,
because
yep,
Right.
yep,
they
yep,
gonna take it. They gonna take your best players.
yep.
They gonna guard the best. I don't know why Sean Marks didn't make that move, yo. This guy's an idiot.
He said they wanted like 2 picks or something.
Yeah,
He
Yo,
wanted
yeah.
I,
to
I
Who
move
think
gives
he
a
The
fuck?
difference of a
fantasized
Who
it
pick.
gives
with.
a fuck?
I
That
think
would
he
have been
Difference of a
good.
fantasized.
pick.
Who gives a? He's worth it. He plays both ends of the field.
And hold on, I want to say one thing, brother, because I do agree with what Pete said, man. I just don't think Donovan Mitchell is a fit, bro. If he comes, yo, CT got to go, bro. He's the only one that's
I know. I
producing
think
anyway.
I think he could fit with this team, but I do
Right.
think that if you get him, you're probably sending CT out and a lot of picks. And I
Yeah,
think Murray
yeah,
would
that's
be a
the only
lot
way.
cheaper.
Yeah.
Yes, he
I
would.
think
And he's
we're
on
a
a good
playoff
contract.
team without Donovan. I know a lot of people not on the don't agree, but I feel like if we have a stable head coach and a stable coaching staff, unlike what we had in the beginning, if Cam Thomas
Hey, yo,
has
bro,
the
you heard what
offense
you
ran
just
through
said
him,
though. But
like
here's the thing:
I feel like we a
if
playoff
we
team
trade
in
Cam
general.
Thomas off, it's over, bro. Like you
Nah,
see,
don't trade him.
I
Keep
don't
him.
want
Nah,
Murray.
it's not over.
I don't
We
want
with Donovan,
Murray
we
for
a
Cam
playoff team,
Thomas,
but
bro.
I'm just tired of trading our young talent,
No,
bro.
no,
Like
no,
that
no,
shit
no,
gets
no, no, no.
annoying.
Listen to
Well,
what
you gotta
Pete
look
just
at their
said. He said
ceiling too. Let me
if you get
let
Cam
Wally go.
Thomas,
We got Wally over here. What's
yo,
going on,
Wally, what's
Wally?
Wally.
good,
Yo, what
yo?
up,
What's up,
Wally?
y'all?
Wale,
Y'all.
Nice to
Wale,
meet you, girl.
Wale.
Hey.
Hi. So I
I
Hey,
love
was
Wally
girl.
takes.
I try sometimes, I try. But I was listening to I don't know who it was that was talking about getting DeJounte
Pete,
Murray by the deadline
Pete.
instead of the summer.
No, it was
So
hot for 201. Yeah, it was hot for 201. I was
Oh,
saying.
all
okay.
right,
Yeah,
So I actually agree with you. And the thing
should have
is,
got him.
I
You
read
don't, you
that
don't,
the
you don't let.
reason
My
I
bad,
read
Wally.
that
I
the
cut
reason
you
the
off.
Nets didn't go after him was because there was like a quota from Joe Tsai in which he told Sean Marks that he can't use a specific amount of assets by the deadline because he's supposed to use it for 2024 in case Donovan Mitchell becomes available.
Right.
That's what I read.
He crazy, yo. I would have went and got that kid, man. You don't let
Yeah,
something like that slip out your hands.
right.
I
nah,
don't
but I'm not
understand
getting
Sean
him if it's
Marks.
worth Cam Thomas, though. I ain't doing that, bro.
No,
I'm
no,
not
no. I'm
giving up
not trading.
Cam
I
for
want to
no
keep. I
Murray.
want to pair him up with. I want to pair him up with Bridges and Cam Thomas.
No, I think you could keep Thomas in a trade. Like the Nets have different assets they can throw at the Cavs. The Cavs are a low market team. They can't just get what they want. If Mitchell requests a trade, they lose
We're not
power
talking about
with
the
what they
Cavs,
want.
John. We
And for
talking
Cleveland, Cam
about
Thomas and Darius Garland is
the
more so
Hawks.
the same thing.
Yeah,
So it's
exactly.
like,
So why would they want
what you really
Thomas? Like,
doing?
so here's the thing: though. Why would the Cavs want Thomas if they're gonna have the same problems with Thomas?
Because you could
What if
trade him
they?
to another team for more assets
Yeah,
or
Yeah.
another
but
player.
Yeah.
but
He's
but
on a
still,
cheap contract.
I know, but we could give him different assets and keep Thomas on his team with Mitchell and see how that pairing works. Like Thomas has shown he could play with all-star
But,
talent with KD.
but,
Like he can
but
play
one
with
thing.
all-star
No,
talent.
we haven't seen it.
One.
We haven't seen him play with KD like a large
But,
sample size of that.
but one more thing though, y'all. We still got to get bigger, yo. We cannot go out there with these little ass players next season,
Right.
bro.
I
Right,
keep
We was
right.
getting.
saying we need to stop targeting guards and get big
Yeah,
in size, bro.
if we're gonna upgrade one guard, I'm cool with it. But we cannot keep getting guards that's small, y'all. We got to get bigger.
Right. We got to get
We
6'8"
need strength.
and higher, 6'9" or high, like some big play, bro.
And
We got to stop targeting these guards.
that kid you said from the Magics will be good because he can stretch the floor. He can hit the three.
Jonathan Isaac, right?
Yes, he play high defense.
Right.
I don't know if they want to give him up though, man.
I
Doesn't he
think
come
they
off
would
the
be willing
bench?
to.
I think Wendell
Yeah, he
Carter
come off
Jr.
the
is more
bench.
available
Oh
this
yeah,
summer
they'll give him up.
than
BK.
Isaac. I think Carter Jr. would be more available than Isaac right now.
Yeah, I mean, Jonathan Isaac is I mean, his ceiling, man. That
Yeah, he's
size,
a
that length.
yo son. He could play. You ever
He
seen him
got it.
play?
He can play. He can play,
Woo!
but I don't think Orlando wouldn't. I don't
Hey,
think he
Pete,
like
what do you think about?
untradeable. I don't think he locked up like Apollo is.
Yeah,
I
Pete,
think
what do you
if
think
it's
about
the right
Jonathan
move,
Isaac coming to this
I,
team? What do you think
I,
about? You think Orlando's giving him up? How high are they on Isaac? What do you think?
I haven't heard anything about the Magic. I'll be 100%. The only thing I've heard, which kind of broke, I think a day ago or something, that they're looking to getting Klay Thompson. That's the only
Right,
thing I've
right.
heard
I
about
heard
the
that
Magic.
too.
yeah, I heard that.
That's nothing really new though.
Yeah, no, I'm trying.
And the
This is what I was
Magic,
saying on the last show. I mean, these teams took years to actually
Clay
really
Thompson ain't going to no Magic, bro.
build up
That's
their
enough.
Yeah,
team.
Clay,
Maggie might.
Clay would go to the 76ers, I think. I think he's more likely to go to them as they have the money.
Bro,
to
Clay
get.
got 4 rings. He's only competing for rings, bro. He's not going to nobody that's not competing.
Yeah,
That's
Jay
all.
from
Right.
BK. Is he
Yeah.
a restricted free agent? Or let me see. John.
I think he's unrestricted. I believe.
Isaac is a free agent. I mean, they should try to
Isaac
get
has-
him if possible.
Why
like,
wasn't
like is with
Yeah,
Sean
turn
Marks.
off YouTube in the background.
Yeah, but the thing is Sean Marks gonna pull a trigger on him. That's the
I
thing.
will hope so. I think he needs.
Yo,
We need size. We need length,
I'm gonna
bro.
say it again.
Maga Isaac. Yo.
Shout out the Leaf, yo. We need to get Zach Eady. Zach
Oh yeah,
Eady, baby.
yeah. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys.
I think we got to really like chill on the Edie thing, man. Like he's doing great at college.
There's no
man.
pathway
It's
to the Nets getting
whole
him.
thing, man.
Paul.
1 second. Hold on. Pete, this damn this Edie thing, man. What do you think, man? I think.
Yeah, let us know.
What do you actually think about this, man?
Say it again.
Zach
Zach
Eady.
Man, I haven't heard anything. I'll be.
No, I mean,
100%
can they?
honest.
You can't. I mean, he's projected to go into the second round.
I don't.
I
I'm
mean-
not. I won't. Guys, I'll tell you this. If I know something, I'll let you know. I'm not a big draft guy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I'm
Well,
not-
this is not really.
I don't even think we can get him unless we trade for our pick back.
Yeah, he's 7'4", it's like 300 pounds. I mean, he's slow-footed. He's a project player, pretty much. And there's a lot of Nets fans think that he can actually be. I mean, he looks like they comparing him to Yao Ming, pretty much.
I mean, I would want
He
a
could be
Donovan
third.
Clingan over Edie, if I'm being honest.
Isn't Donovan
Yo,
like
bro,
the
what
projected to be number one?
Yao
in the
Ming
first
wasn't
round
no
this year?
scrub though, bro. Yao
I
Ming
mean,
was
you
nice.
put
That
Yao
bugging.
Ming in today's NBA, man, he'll get destroyed, man. I mean, he was. You got to be quick-footed, man. They do a
don't
lot
know.
of switching. Yeah, they do a lot of switching. A lot of times, Zach Edey's going to get switched on to a guard. He's going to get switched on
Hey.
to like a John Morant.
Hey
He's going
man,
to get switched on to
Vegas can't be
DeJounte
choosers.
Jamal
You
Murray.
gotta take what you can get. You gotta take what you can get, buddy.
This draft is so bad that a second round draft pick is being touted as the first round draft pick. That's just how bad this draft is.
I
right
can't
now.
believe it's that
Yeah,
bad.
it's bad.
Yeah.
It's
Hey,
really
you know what?
bad.
You know what? Hey, just for ratings, how about Bronny James be the first round pick? Let the team just draft him first, just for ratings. Just watch everybody go crazy.
I think the thing with that is, I think even in a bad draft, you can find a diamond in the rough. I mean, if
Maybe.
you're looking at 2013, Giannis Antetokounmpo that was the horrible draft in 2013, and Giannis was in that draft, and
Right.
look what he became.
No, it's good
So,
that
I
you
mean-
mentioned that, LM, because it keeps us in perspective on things. So it's good that you have that.
Right, like you never know what these guys can turn out to be. We can be in 2040 and be like, damn, he was in that draft. I wish we would have tried to get it. Like, you never know how things can turn out. So
Well, I'll
even in
tell
a
you-
bad draft, I think it's good to have some.
Well,
assets.
I'll tell you this: if the Nets somehow did trade Claxton to the Grizzlies for their draft picks, I think the Nets could have an outside chance to get Edey.
Oh
because
yeah,
I think
that's another thing I
think-
want to ask Pete. Now, Frank
Yeah.
Isola was mentioning a Claxton for a Jaren Jackson Jr. swap. What do you think, Pete?
I think I have a lot of people talking to me about Claxton this whole entire year. I thought he was going to get traded at the deadline. I had 3 insiders tell me he's going to get traded. He did not get traded, obviously. And I don't think he's going to be a part of a sign and trade. I really don't think so. I think he's going to go out west, and I think he signs with a team outright. Because think about it this way, guys. Everyone wants to do a sign and trade, but why would Claxton want to weaken his next team? Maybe to get extra money. Maybe that might be the way. But think about it. He doesn't
But
want to
Pete,
weaken his team.
you think the Nets is getting rid of him after they just announced that clothing line with him?
Oh my God!
Absolutely.
Nobody should
100%.
waste $200
I think
on
they either
that.
overpay him.
$200, man. Come on.
100%.
Facts, John?
Either they overpay
gotta
him
eat. I gotta
25 million a
eat.
year.
I don't need to
Or-
buy
or he
no.
walks.
Listen,
No
if
Gucci,
I
man.
give
No
a player a clothing line and he got a clothing line with the team, I don't know if next year or I'm shipping him out after that. I could be wrong, but if they
don't
marketing
care, bro.
Claxton
If
like
the-
that,
if the deal makes
like,
sense,
come
they're
on.
gonna do it. It
Nobody
doesn't
wants
matter
to
if you have a clothing
waste
line,
money, man, on
if you're
that.
selling hot dogs. It don't matter.
Now, Pete, they do have Claxton over here as the 9th best center in the NBA over here, man.
Wow,
Do you believe that?
that's quite
Do
a
you guys
ranking.
believe that?
Claxton wasn't even on Hoop Type ranking a few weeks ago. That's quite a change.
No, he's been on there for.
He got good defense, man.
since January, man. He's been up there for the whole year since January. They had
He
him up
needs to
there.
play in the right system, I think.
Yeah.
I think,
Well,
I
listen,
think
he's
very
more of a
successful
power
in the right
forward
system.
than a
Would y'all
center.
like a Claxton for Jaren Jackson Jr.?
I would
Oh,
love
yeah,
Jaren Jackson
man.
Jr. on this team. If
I
Jaren Jackson
don't
Jr. is on this
listen.
team, our defense is so much better than it was this year if he was on this team.
Yeah, but it hurts the rebounding again.
He's a good rebounder. Jackson Jr. is not a bad rebounder. The only problem with Jaren Jackson Jr. was he was getting into a lot of foul trouble in the
That's
last
the only
year and a
thing
half.
about
Right,
him.
right.
That was
I
one
would
of the
like to
great
trade him. I'd like to get assets out of Claxton any way you can. So if it means getting, Triple J back and then
But
sending
it-
someone
All
else, I'm down.
right.
But if Claxton gets
Sean
traded,
Marks-
who you put at the five?
Hold on. Sean Marks was actually
Sure.
looking to trade Claxton.
Yeah.
He said the only way we're going to trade Claxton if he gets like an overwhelming offer for him. I mean, he dangled him out there. There was this trash offered pretty much for him.
BK, I will tell you this. I know for 100% a fact a West team made an offer for him this trade deadline. At least one.
What they
probably two.
offered though? That's the whole thing.
That's the deal. I don't know. But whatever it was, it's better than nothing.
Yo, I want to say something too.
Well,
What makes this team? I want to say,
They still have him as the ninth best
yo,
center. So
my thing. Hold on, my thing is when it comes to centers and going big with this team, that scares me. If y'all notice, we don't know how to incorporate centers into our offense. If you see the Sacramento game, Sharp didn't score. We didn't pass him the ball. Like,
yeah, but he
it's
doesn't have an offensive
what we
bag
getting
like
big
that,
for,
man.
and we're not even incorporating big into the offense.
He's
You
a
know what I'm
bigger
saying?
Nick. He's a bigger Nick Claxton. Ivan.
Good point, Orange.
Yeah, but we don't incorporate bigs into our offense. That's the
They have to
problem.
develop. All right. Listen, if you put Şengün on his team, all right, he can create his own shot. You put Jokic here, Bam Adebayo. These guys can actually create their own shot.
But you're naming the top centers in the league, though.
Yeah,
You
they're
realize
not going to be in Brooklyn anytime soon, man.
Thank you.
No, I'm
not understanding.
Drop off and come back in. You got that noise.
That's why I feel like a lot when Clowney came, we started having more success because he can create his own, but we don't know how to implement centers into our offense at all.
No, you're right about that.
let Warley talk.
You're right, Ivan.
Let Warley. Warley, what you think, man?
Well, I feel like there's a reason why Noah Clowney is looking as good as he is right now. I feel like if we get a center, that's why I kept bringing up Valanciunas and his contract situation with the Pelicans. If we can somehow get Valanciunas for Clax, I think that increases our spacing 10 times better than what it is right now. That's just my take. Just throwing that out there.
I agree. I can agree.
Yeah,
Let's see. Dennis Milton
I think Claxton. If you notice, Claxton, Sharp, these players need a Chris Paul, need a James Harden, players like this. You know what I mean? Like if we would have had, for example, we had the Clippers center. What's the Clippers center name?
Zubac.
He probably wouldn't even get the ball on this team. That's how bad we incorporate.
Listen. If the Clippers somehow have a really bad showing and break up everything, I would love the Nets to make a play for Zubac, man. He would help us.
No, Zubac's not going to get the ball on this team. I don't know why you want to do that.
Don't assume that, Ivan. Don't assume if we have a new coach. Don't assume the bigs won't be involved. Because the coach would have a say and say, "I don't care about your old system. I want my system."
Okay,
you have to keep that perspective too.
Hold on. John, we had Andre Drummond. He never got the ball.
He did.
We had that 7-footer.
What are you talking about?
Who's that 7-footer we had for 7 days? He was 7 foot. What's his name? What's that 7 foot? No, it was I think. Well, Wally said he was just on a 7-day contract. He never got the ball. Bro, half of these players, Claxton need to be yelling for the ball. Like Sharp never gets the ball. Like
he did yell for the ball.
I think the difference, Ivan, is that the guys that the guys
not one of the main options.
Thank you.
Yeah, the bigs that y'all mentioning, they don't do anything in terms of offense. That's why I'm saying there's certain players that play certain roles. They don't have to.
We need a better offensive system, bro. Because I think if we get, let's say we get Capella, right? Let's say we get Rudy Gobert. Player like that's not gonna get the ball on this team. That's what I'm saying.
But I don't think they need. For me, I don't think they need to. I think if they focused on defense, then if they find them in the lob spot,
what do you think about this? You got Dennis Milton over here says BKNY Hoops. How about we go out to Big Niger?
He's from the
What do you think?
Nuggets, right? That guy's from the Nuggets, right?
No, he's not.
But
I'm not.
I have no idea who that kid is. So yeah, you
Yeah.
guys go ahead. I'll take a pass this time.
Big Nut. I heard of him, but how old is he, yo?
That kid is tall as fuck.
He's like almost 8 feet.
Jesus Christ, the way he dunked that.
Listen, I know you guys might not like this, but Robert Williams, if they took a flyer on him, I mean, I know he's got some leg issues in the past, but at one point he was the best. I know, but at one point he was the best center in the league for the Celtics. Like he was
Best
really
center in
good.
the league, though.
Statistically, in the playoffs the last few years, I remember they did a rating on him, and he had like the best shot blocking in the league at one point.
He
Like,
does
he
have
could-
defense.
Yeah, and he does rebound, and he knows how to score at the rim too. He's not a slouch. He's not just going to stand there and hold the ball. If he's open, he's going to say, "Let me dunk." Like
Do
he
you
wouldn't be a
think I got a
bad.
question for you?
Yeah.
All right. Is he as successful playing on the Nets or around Jason Tatum, Jaylen Brown, and all those guys? Think
That's
about
a fair-
that. I don't think he
that's-
has as much success as
I
he
know,
would
I know,
with us.
but you would put Claxton in the same category because when Harden, KD, and Kyrie were with him, Claxton had nobody defending him. He had open buckets every day. Hence why his numbers were so
That's fair.
good. So, but I'll be honest
But we
with
don't
you,
got them no more, though.
I know, but I'll be honest with you, when KD and Kyrie were on this team, I wish they would have made a play for Robert Williams. Williams and Claxton would have been a great combo. I was advocating for that. Like, they would have been a really good yin and yang. Like, you have two big guys who could rebound, shot block, cause a lot of disruption. But I'm just saying, like, if the Nets have to trade for a center in the offseason, you can get Robert Williams on the cheap. His contract's not bad. Like, that's
Is he
something that's
healthy,
just-
though? That's the issue,
I-
man.
Right.
Yeah, he's like
Yeah.
another Claxton, pretty much. He doesn't really give you much offense outside.
No, he
of, like,
does.
I got to look at his contract.
He was good. I mean, Williams was really good offensively with the Celtics. Just about getting him good open opportunities.
His
So
injury.
you
history is
start.
a problem.
Oh, where
Let
everybody?
Wally talk.
I said his injury, Robert Williams' injury history is a problem too.
It is,
Yeah.
it is. But we have to
Absolutely.
look at our options too, because there are not many centers we can trade for. Like you got Nikola Vucic of the Bulls if he's available. Williams, like there are not a lot of centers that are available, like starting centers. A lot of them are in the backup category. So
Yo.
like we have to consider that too.
Robert Williams, 2 years ago, 35 games. This year, 6 games.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to bet a lot on someone who hasn't played a full season in his whole career. The most games he's ever played is 61 games.
Yeah, but at the end of the day too,
Yeah,
you
hold
get him
on.
on the cheap.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
could be
yeah,
a reclamation project. So
Yeah, he looks a little slow, Dennis. He doesn't look like he could run the floor very well and get back on defense.
He's on
I
a
mean,
cheap
he-
contract, though. He's not wrong
Yeah.
about that.
Yeah,
It's
like
a good
you,
contract.
like, at
11
the end of-
million, 12 million,
yeah.
13.
that's like nothing for the Nets. We could trade like a second round pick, 2 second round picks on a player for him. This rate, he's not going to trade any first round picks. I don't think for him. So,
All right, so Wally, what do you think about my title right there, man?
oh
Ben
my God.
Simmons, Cam Thomas,
title.
Mikal Bridges, just in case you can't get a free, like a free agent, not free, a star player this summer. What do you actually think about that, though?
You gotta let that Ben Simmons dream go.
Yes. Wally, cook this
Hey,
BS.
I'm already done. Listen, I told you, man. I'm ready for a new car right now. I'm ready. I'm ready for a new car. I'm just saying, hypothetically, though, just in case things don't go out, because Sean Marks may have a plan, but that plan may not come through fruition right there. So, what do you think, though?
I mean, somehow, some way, I feel like the Nets are gonna get off of Ben Simmons' contract. So we could run, because I think at the beginning of the season we looked really good with Ben Simmons on the floor. But if he can't remain healthy, because his injury is recurring.
Oh
so
yeah.
remain healthy, then there's no point in even adding him as a factor, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like you gotta get off that contract. Either you trade him for something or you buy him out.
Right.
Yeah. All right. I mean, yeah, Pete, man. That's Wally said it though. So
I disagree with her, actually.
Really?
I think you let the contract ride out.
Yeah, but you waste another year of real growth if you get.
Bro,
hurt
it is what
again.
you want to pay to get rid of him. We really don't have that many first round picks.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, if a team is gullible enough to want to take them off our hands and they have cap space, I'll consider it. It just has to be a decent
Are we going to win a
return.
championship next year? No, we're not. So you might as well just hold on to him and you don't have to give up any assets.
Yeah, but you look at the morale of this team. This team didn't want to play because of the fact that Mikal had to play
Simmons
Ben
is gonna
Simmons
keep the
minutes
whole
this year.
morale?
He's in Miami right now. They asked Mikal Bridges about it. You know what he said? I have no idea where the guy's at. Like, they had team
Doesn't
pictures
matter.
today.
Who
Ben
cares?
Simmons is like
He's
the ghost
rehabbing.
emoji. That's what Ben Simmons' career was right. He's a ghost emoji right now.
That's fine with that, but I don't want to give up any more assets.
You don't have
That's
to give.
my
You could,
thing.
listen, you could give up Ben Simmons and 6 second-round picks to Wizards for a player, and we'll consider it. Like, at the end of the day, he doesn't provide what you need on this team.
He is an expiring contract. Could they actually get like a disgruntled star back?
No.
Depends. There's
If
it
you add more
depends.
to the deal, maybe.
Yeah, negotiating. That's where negotiating comes in.
I feel like it would have to be with teams that could eat the contract, though. So
Yeah.
someone
Teams to eat the
the Jazz.
contract or want to eat the contract.
Well, Pistons, they
Yeah.
have a lot of cap space. They could eat that contract. They could eat the whole contract if they wanted to. As well
But then you have to give up first rounders then to them.
So yeah, it's true. You got to give up first round picks. I mean, teams are going to take advantage of that, man. I agree with Pete. Just ride it out for one more year, man.
Just let him. Listen, maybe he sits out the whole season, right? He stays in Miami the whole year. Let the contractors ride out. He doesn't got to be part of the team.
Yeah, I mean, all right. So, how does the new CBA? Because I haven't really studied it yet. I don't. I think Jonathan. I don't know if Pete has.
I have a little bit.
We've looked into it. We've looked into
I have
it
a little bit. Well, what's up?
So, how does that impact this team in the future, or other teams making any kind of moves or retaining players or anything like that?
How it affects us basically right now is what we're doing with the whole apron movement. They want to get under the apron. A big thing that a lot of people forget about is this: if you go over this tax, and I think there's like a second level tax, draft picks start getting affected.
Right.
And then listen to this: buyouts are not going to be able to go like to these contenders like they usually do.
Right,
okay?
right.
Over a certain level
so
of
right about
attack,
that.
you can't take any buyouts.
Mhm.
But as far as Nets related, I would just say the whole apron thing is what we should be focusing on.
Good
And the Nets
points.
are-
Yeah, Pete just broke it all down for you, BK. And at the end of the day, for the Nets, I get they want to stay under the tax this upcoming season, but you got to make some upgrades to make this team better than what it was this
I
year.
agree.
That they have to do that. Like, we need a center. If you can find a good big man to insert with the guys we got now, the team is going to be a lot better than it was this year. And a point guard. Like, focus on those
All right.
two
So
factors.
when
You'll see
this
difference.
show first started, Pete said the Brooklyn Nets is really focusing on 2025's free agents. What do you think, Jonathan? Who's the primary targets out there? I mean, these are all pretty much.
Well, if Mitchell somehow does come on this team, you look at 2025. I'm looking at 3 big men. Like, I would want to pair Mitchell with an all-star big man. I would want to pair him with an undersized all-star because at the end of the day, we're still not going to have a center. If you have a big man, he could play different positions. So I'm looking at Giannis, Karl Anthony Towns, and who's the other third big man that's going to be available? Embiid, potentially. I mean, if he somehow doesn't stay with Philly. Like, I
What
would
do you
want to
guys
pair
think
one
about
of them with
Brandon
Mitchell.
Ingram?
I like him.
I
take
like
him.
him a lot in Brooklyn.
Yep.
I was just about to say that. But I feel like Brandon Ingram and Mikal Bridges, they practically do the same thing. It's just that Brandon Ingram is probably
I think Ingram's a lot better.
Nah, I mean, he gives you way more athleticism and puts more pressure on the defense than Mikal Bridges does.
Well, I would say this about Ingram and DeJounte. They're both very good pieces, but are those pieces going to get all-stars to want to say, I want to come play with that guy? Like, you have to consider that
That's
too.
the issue.
Mm-hmm. Like, Ingram, he's a good piece, but if you take Zion out of that Pelicans team, are they really making a deep run this season? No, they're barely scratching playoffs right now. So, like, you have to keep that in perspective too. Same thing with DeJounte Murray. They're barely in the play-in. So, like, you got to think about that too. They're good pieces, but are they going to get you a star? Like, that's what you got to think about.
Okay.
Yeah, so
Look,
I don't
BK.
think they don't have Joel Embiid up here as available for a 2025 free agent over here.
I think he has
Is it a player option that year? It might be that. I'm not sure. Though.
Yeah, that's what I think it is. Yeah.
No, they would show that if he had a player option. Let me see. I didn't see it up here.
Honestly, I think he will be available. I just think the 76ers, their window closed with James Harden. Tyrese Maxey's a great kid, but you took Embiid out of that equation. They were a struggling team. You have Embiid back.
He had
they're now
52
winning.
points and 7 assists the other night.
Yeah, with Embiid back on the team. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it changes the whole dynamic. And here's another thing. If the 76ers get into the playoffs, look out. A healthy Embiid should be everybody's worst nightmare because he can do a lot of damage. But I think at
Especially in
the
the
end,
half court, especially in the slowed down offense in the playoffs.
Mm-hmm.
So what about Aaron Gordon over here, man? 2025. Aaron Gordon is a game changer as a power forward, man.
Pass.
Do you guys actually think the Nuggets would let him go though?
That's
No.
the thing.
I don't think they're gonna let him go. I think you're gonna have to make like an overwhelming offer, and I just think he's a matchup nightmare, for most opposing players out there, man. He's too strong for like smaller players, and if you put a bigger player on him, he's just too quick for them.
We should have got him years ago.
I don't know what's up with Sean Marks, man. I don't know how they let them. So Derek White could be available over here. He's a free agent for 2025. I think he's a good role player, man. If you can actually,
he's a solid role player. Solid player. I see Jamal Crawford vibes from Derek White for some reason, just because he's like that sixth-man guy that gives you anything that you need. He's that good.
I wanted to add on to that. Do you guys think that the Celtics stay together if they make like a deep playoff run again and then they lose in the finals?
Well, Wally, if they don't win this year, there's no way they can stay together because they're gonna have two guys making $1 billion. That's like third apron, which doesn't exist, type crap that they're gonna have on their hands. So if they don't win this season, I find it hard that neither Tatum or Brown will be on a different team in like a year or two. This is it for them. I think they got to win.
That is nasty though. I wonder which team would take that.
Well, considering that Tatum and Brown were supposed to be in Brooklyn a while back, it would be quite a story to get one of them back. I think Sean Marks would want to redeem the previous GM for making one of the worst trades in history. So that's a storyline.
I know for a fact that in the KD, there was a possible KD deal that he was going to go to Boston.
Yeah, we talked about this.
We were going to get Jaylen Brown. It was reported, but like, sometimes we hear all these deals, like someone from the inside confirmed it for me. It would have been Brown, I think Derek White, maybe. I might be messing up somebody's name or another player I'm thinking of, and a couple draft picks, I believe.
Right.
And I think that would have been a lot better off than what we got from Phoenix.
Right. No, you're not wrong. Apparently, Jaylen Brown had some problems with Joe Desai based on the whole Kyrie crap that played out, so he didn't want to go there. So that was like a big reason why that didn't go through or have any traction.
Bro, I know the insides. I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. You go back to the summer before last season, right? Before the KD trade, I mean. Remember, KD wanted out. He made a trade request.
Right.
The deal was, I want to stay. I'll stay. If shit goes left, you trade me to Phoenix. And that's ultimately why he went to Phoenix. Because that was his team, and that was the deal that they made with KD. That was his preference. Some people say, Pete, how come you did the deal anyway? Like fuck KD. Well, this, it's about relationships. If you make a promise to somebody, you probably should go through with it.
Right.
Right, and to add on to that, it also shows to other free agents and other stars in the league that Sean Marks was actually dedicated to his superstars besides Kyrie. But the other two, he sent them where they wanted to go. Other stars are paying attention to that.
Well, you could say, we got to say besides Kyrie, because Kyrie wanted to go to the Lakers bad.
Yeah.
No, Wally, I'm not disagreeing that Sean Marks wasn't dedicated to him, but here's the thing, though. That whole James Harden to Philly for Ben thing, that is egregious on his part. I mean, we could have traded James Harden to the Bulls for DeMar Rose, and I would have been happy, but, like, that was a horrible trade to honor. I get it. James Harden wanted to go there, but at the end of the day, we made the move to get him to win a ring, and he was the first guy that was like, I'm out. Like,
I don't think they wanted to honor him. I think what they wanted to do was, I have to make this trade. They offered him an extension 2 days before the trade deadline.
Yeah, that's what I tried to tell these guys. Yeah.
Right. Harden declined it. And everyone in the league now knows that he's going to Philadelphia next year.
Right.
So who's going to trade with you to get him?
Right. But
you're not going to get a good deal.
Right. But Pete, in reality, what we got for James Harden was a first-round draft pick. That's it. That's it. Like we look back at history, they're going to say we traded away one of the best all-time around guards for
Royce O'Neal in second round pick.
Oh, you gotta remember, you got a fat, out of shape guard. I mean, who actually?
Hey,
really
listen. Before he popped his hamstring, James Harden was playing some of the greatest basketball I've ever seen on a Brooklyn team. Man, he was on a roll.
Hamstring, because hamstring injuries are correlated with not being in shape.
I get it, and I criticize him for that. But still, You know, he's a talented. He was a talented player at that point. So I understand,
Nah,
why
I
his
thought
value was high.
Can I give you guys a point on James Harden to show you how badly he wanted out?
Mhm.
Listen to this. If you guys remember, it was a West Coast trip that they went to Denver, they went to Sacramento. Jay
He
from
stopped playing.
BK, I talked
Yeah.
to Jay from BK, and he told me this, that Harden went to Vegas
That ain't
before
nothing new.
going to the Sacramento game. So I
Right.
think they had like the Denver game. He goes to Vegas. Next day, Sacramento. This dude
Dang.
was checked out. They had to trade him as far as Marks felt.
That dude's
Yeah.
crazy, yeah.
Right,
That-
but to the point about this though, Sean Marks did honorable 3 of those guys, but at the end of the day, I do give some of these other guys credit, saying like, hey, we could have got a star for at least one of those 3 guys in return, and all we got was Ben Simmons, who barely plays. Like that's
You could have
at
traded
the end of the day,
Simmons.
like that's a head knocker. That's a head knocker, no matter how you look at it. It's like we could have got a young star even, because at the end of the day, Cam Thomas can't carry this team by himself. Like the Nets would have got a certain young star in that whole debacle.
Big
It
fan.
would, I think we'd be a lot better development wise than we are now.
Subscribe to this channel, man. Big fan.
Shout out Big Fan Breezy.
Shout
Breezy.
out to him.
But Molly, I got a question for Molly. Is her name?
Pete.
Wally.
No, Wally.
Wally.
Wally, I'm a Mikal fan. I'm a Mikal fan. What happened to our boy? Because I know you like Mikal too.
See, all right, let me give y'all. That's the thing.
That nigga ass. That's what happened.
No, we not, Harlem.
It's not. See, the thing with Mikal is that these last few games, I honestly think he's just as checked out of this season as we are.
I
And
think so too.
Right.
He
young
looked
guy
like it.
gets the run, and then we worry about the off season, and then next season. That's where his head is at right now. That's why he's not playing as well as he used to in the beginning of the season and last season. That's what I think.
He's running out.
My boy ran down. I'll be looking at him like, damn, I feel bad for him. Give him some water.
Oh my God. Guy had
You wanna go
bags
to
on
the
his
Knicks,
eyes a
that's
few
one.
games back. No, he don't. That's a bunch of BS, man.
So,
That
Pete,
was
what's your
crap.
response to that, man? What Wally just said. What do you think?
Yo, Wally, he ass. That's what it is, man. You know what I'm saying? He gonna be ass next year too. Yo, watch.
He not trash. He not trash, Harlem. He just gotta find his role, man.
Right.
He gonna
We
be
know what
ass
his
next
role is.
year.
They actually gonna do beyond what his role is.
Why?
Pete, what's your response to that?
I think that the man is tired. He has not taken off a game in years.
Mhm.
Since
Went from
college.
FIBA. He did the FIBA training camp, the FIBA games that's overseas, and then an NBA season that 3, 4, 5 NBA seasons he's already been in that he hasn't taken off a game. The dude is run down. He needs to take some time off, at least a month, and get
Go to
himself right.
Go to Cancun, get a massage or something.
Yeah.
You got money, Mikal. Treat yourself.
For real.
Yo, listen, when he
But
come
if y'all
back
know-
ass next year, I don't want to hear no excuses from none of
Thank
you.
you, Jay, for correcting me, by the way.
No,
Well,
he's
he's
I don't wanna
not.
hear- I don't wanna hear
He
none of that.
averaged 21 points for
No,
the
no, no, no,
season,
no.
man. He hasn't been
I'm
that
just
bad.
saying
Average
because
like 7 to
when
9
he
points.
when he
Yeah, I
come
think he's
back
the
next
second
year,
best
and he
scorer on
don't
the
do
team.
nothing. All I'm saying, when he come back next year and he don't do nothing, I just don't want to hear no excuses. That's all, bro. I just don't want to hear it next year.
That's
you
why
guys
I
I
think
think
he go. I think he'll be more in his role next year, Harlem. I
I
think
wanna
he'll
hear
be
it.
more
Okay.
improved.
Yeah, let me answer
And I'm
Easy
saying
E's
to
question,
you,
man.
if
The
he not
coach-
good, I don't want to hear no excuses. That's all. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
watching,
let me-
bro. I don't want to
let
hear
me-
it. I don't want to
let
hear
me
he's
answer
tired
Easy E's
and all
question.
that bullshit y'all always got saying, bro. Cause y'all niggas done trash Claxton all fucking year, bro. So I don't want to
What's
hear
this
the
question
Mikal
about
bullshit.
Claxton?
Harlem.
Harlem,
He didn't play like a guy who won $100 million. Like at the end of the day, we have to break that down. Like if Mikal was competing for $100 million this year, I would break him down to the letter, man. Because
How
I'd be
much
like,
is
yo,
Mikal
he's not
getting
playing
paid,
for $100
John?
million.
Yo, John, how
Around-
much is Mikal being paid?
Around 20
Yo,
plus.
shout
I
out to
believe.
Easy Facts.
He getting paid what? He
I think
getting
around
paid what?
20 plus. I think he's around 20 plus. 'Cause I know he's got like 48 million left or something like that around.
He got
And you think he's
a.
playing like a 20 million worth player?
No, but
He's
But
a
here's
role player. Yes,
Okay.
he's doing exactly
that's
what he's
my
supposed
point.
to do.
yeah, but he's not
it's-
playing for
Harlem.
new money though. He's not playing for new money though. That's
And
another
so
thing
is Nick.
too.
Harlem,
And so
he
is
on a
Nick Claxton. And Nick Claxton
Harlem-
playing how he supposed to play. What's good,
Harlem,
bro?
he on a garbage
What up?
team too, Harlem. You got to put that in accountability too. He's on a garbage team right now. We
That's not
garbage,
an
bro.
excuse. That's
And
not an
so
excuse
is
though,
Nick
Hop, for
Claxton.
individual play
We
though.
are God. John, we
Yo,
are garbage, bro.
he
Stop
let a
it.
Memphis Grizzlies rookie
I don't
beat his
think this
ass man
team.
a few weeks ago, and
I don't
nobody
think this
like
team is
sees that as a
garbage
problem.
though.
Yo, come
You see
on,
our record,
man.
bro?
Yo,
Our record is everything.
No,
listen.
And now the guy
no,
wants
look,
to sell
right?
$200 of
Cause
clothing to us.
No,
I ain't
hold
look,
on,
paying
right?
hold
Cause
on,
$200
yo, listen.
but look,
for
right? I
jersey.
want to
Yo,
expand
listen.
on that, right? Because I think we're not garbage. I just think no, in the beginning of the season, nobody knew their roles. Niggas was just out
Well, you
there
had a bunch
playing
of
and not
injuries
doing
too.
shit,
Cam Johnson. I mean,
I
right? And we
blame
had a bunch of
Yo,
injuries.
bro, I just
I
don't
blame
like the
BK. It's
fact. I just
BK
don't like
fault.
the fact that guys
Cause
just
y'all gotta
have
remember,
certain
throughout the
picks.
season, we wasn't negative all season. Like we was above 500 at some point.
Y'all,
No,
listen.
listen,
We
Johnson's been
blame.
bad. That's who we should break down.
Yo,
Johnson. He's been horrible.
we blame it on Ben Simmons, yo. He robbed us.
He
Ben
did.
Simmons robbed us, yo.
Yeah, Ben can go, but I think if Mikel's more in his role, and I don't know if we trade for Donovan, but if we don't get Donovan and next year Cam's still here, whatever the
Yo,
case may be,
I
I feel
really,
like
I
he's gonna be more in his role.
Al, I really don't want Donovan, yo. If we can go
Mikal
get
gonna be
Murray,
ass
I'll take
next year
Murray, bro.
again, bro. I promise you.
I'll take Murray over Donovan.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
don't
gonna
want
I don't
lie.
think
Donovan,
I
bro.
don't think Murray moves the needle like Donovan does, but that's just how I feel. But he could
I
I think
change.
we just get a play. As long as we get a play-in or playoff spot at least, I'm not.
That's all I
I'm
want to see
not.
at this
That's
time.
you're right. Like I'm not expecting us to win a championship, but if
Nah,
we
me
can get a
either.
playing spot,
But we got to
I'm
be.
cool next year if we get a
We,
playing spot.
but like BK said, if we try to get a star, y'all, no star is coming over here right now the way this team look. No star. I don't give a fuck who it is.
Then why
You,
start
Disagree.
connected to us,
I
Hoffa,
don't
if that's the case?
bro, you gotta start winning, bro. You cannot say, yo,
You
come
gotta
over
win.
here.
yeah,
You
you
gotta
got to
start
win.
winning.
People
You
want to come
gotta
to New
start
York for
winning.
the money,
A
bro. The
team,
money.
a team like Boston looks more attractive than a team like Brooklyn.
see that
If you
the
really want to
guys
think about it.
stop. I feel like we should stop looking at it from the perspective of a fan and start looking at it from the perspective of a player because it's outside of just how bad the team is. Because you have to remember, Dame watched the Nets get swept in the playoffs,
And
and we
still
were
want to come
still
here.
on the list 4 weeks later. It's about the big market. It's about the financial benefits. There's a lot of things you
Right.
can do in New York,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yo,
then
Yeah,
you
but
Wally,
have
they
you
wanted to
capping
go to
right now,
Miami
Wally.
first, though. Let's keep it a buck.
Yo, Wally, you
Yeah, but
capping
then
right
he had
now.
us.
He was one of our places, but Miami, but that Miami run, I knew Dame was probably like, yo, I could add to
Yo,
that.
bro,
Jimmy and them
listen.
went to the finals.
He wanted to
Right,
go to
Imagine what they
but
can do
Miami,
that's
with me there.
what that didn't
and
happen.
then
His
the Nets was
representatives
a
had us and
second
the
fiddle,
Bucks
bro.
as options,
I'm not.
No, but the
and we
thing is,
chose
though,
not to
John,
take
we
that
gotta
No,
risk.
one
stop
at a
acting like
time.
Brooklyn's the number
Yeah,
one.
one
We
mic.
gotta stop acting like Brooklyn is the top destination, bro. Brooklyn be like a second fiddle place, bro. Like it's like, yo, if I
Oh my
can't go to the
god.
Knicks, I'm gonna
I
go to
would
the
like to
Knicks.
see
Bro,
that.
If I
nobody.
can't
Who's
go to the
gone to
Heat,
the
I'm
Knicks,
gonna go to
Hog?
the
Who's gone
Knicks
to Knicks fans for years? I don't care if people say
type
they want
shit.
to live in the Knicks fandom. Like they have to go there at a certain
No,
point. You can't just keep
I'm
saying,
just
"Oh, they
saying,
always
bro.
want to
Like
go there, man."
Right
when
now,
people go to Brooklyn, it'd be like the second fiddle is what I'm
Oh, you know
saying.
what?
They're never the
Let me
first
ask
pick.
Pete something.
That's
Hold
what
on,
I'm
guys.
saying.
In terms of free agents, because Harlem is actually bringing up a good point. As far as free agents that, or even like star players via trade want to come over here, how does Josiah and Sean Marks impact their way of thinking of actually want to come over here?
That's a very good question.
You
I
gotta have
think you look at
Let him
KD.
answer. Let him speak.
Let me. I'll be quick. That's why KD wanted to leave. He did not believe in Sean Marks. Remember, he wanted him fired. But I say that in that you have a Donovan Mitchell. If he wants to come to New York, it's not going to be for the team. Dame wanted to go to Miami because of the team. Miami's one of the best run organizations in basketball, right?
Right.
But do you get the money that you would get in New York, in Miami? No.
Right.
So it depends on the player. If a player wants to go to New York to make the money, the Nets are probably going to be an option.
Right.
When the team
That's
is
right.
better, does it help the Nets' chances a lot? Yes. The Nets will always be attractive because they are in New York, and Brooklyn is Brooklyn. But
Right.
we have to bank on, the Knicks did a decade worth of, we're New York, we're gonna get a star.
Right.
Right? Like, let's face it,
Yeah,
that's
we've
not
heard the
what
story
that's not
before.
what they're
Exactly.
doing.
Yeah.
They do nothing.
So it depends on the player.
Listen, guys, right? I agree. Like, listen, y'all, we are in Brooklyn, cool. Yes, we understand that, but just because we're in New York, there's other big markets out there too. Like, and they
I'm bigger
might
than
have
New York.
more. I mean, if you want to
Yo,
put
bro,
LA out
Donovan Mitchell
there,
is not
LA
coming
is
to
one.
LA,
LA
Brooklyn.
is a
LA,
big
and New York, 1 and 2.
Yeah, I bet you Sean
right.
Marks
Bro,
leave, we get a
Donovan
star.
Mitchell is
look at assets.
Yo, Donovan Mitchell
Right.
is not coming to
Right,
Brooklyn to
Willie.
be a loser, bro.
I
This
bet you Sean.
fantasy land shit is
But
out of
the
pocket, bro.
Harlem, I don't want Donovan here either. But to their point, if Donovan come here, I don't think we below 500 next year.
No, we make it to the playoffs.
That's
We make it to
a
the playoffs.
negatory. That's a
Facts.
negatory.
We'll make it to the
No, you're
playoffs,
not.
Harlem.
No,
Yeah,
you're
yes, we
not.
would.
Just
Them
didn't
niggas,
Oh man.
bro,
Come
them
on
niggas
now.
is yo,
Harlem,
bro,
they was fighting
bro,
for
they gonna be
playing now.
playing team at
The way we
a
was
playing
playing.
team at best, bro. They gonna be a playing team at best,
But
bro.
listen, if
And
you
that's
look
not
at the
guaranteed the
pieces that
playoff
they're
spot. They
looking
gonna
at,
be a playing
I
team,
mean,
bro.
you'll be bringing. Hopefully, they'll be bringing Trendon Wofford back. Jalen Wilson has actually been a bright spot.
That's my
Wofford
next
is never
question.
Bro,
signing
it
here.
don't matter who.
That's my next
Yo,
question.
bro, you know
Who
what's
we
gonna
bringing
happen
back
if you
that's
get
on this team
Mitchell?
now?
Yeah, I would
You
bring.
gonna
We
get a
got to
lot
look
of
at Derek
dribbling.
Whitehead. You got to look at Derek Whitehead and
Yo,
see what he
BK,
actually brings. Will he be an upgrade over what
you
happened?
gonna get a lot of dribbling the ball. You gonna get a lot of dribbling the air out the ball.
You're
You're
not
gonna
going to
get a
win that
couple
way.
of
You're not
highlights.
going to
He
win
No,
that
gonna
way.
not going that way.
he gonna put no.
Wait,
But I'm
who's going
telling
to do
you
that?
what's gonna
Talking
happen.
about with Donovan?
Mitchell,
Donovan likes to score,
Mitchell,
man.
No,
He likes to
he
go to
get
the
bro,
rim.
he's gonna dribble the air out the
Nah, he
ball.
get
He's gonna
busy.
dunk
Son
on a
get
couple people.
BK, show the
Bro,
highlights of
he's
Donovan
one.
Mitchell, man. Let's go.
He's
You
one
gotta show the
guy,
highlights.
bro.
Let's go, man. Time to show the
He's one
athleticism.
How
guy.
did Donovan become underrated?
Nah, Harlem. I don't know.
Nah,
He's
Donovan
one
Mitchell get busy.
guy.
Son get busy.
Yo,
Don Poole,
I'm gonna tell you what's crazy, bro. I was looking at the comments, right? So like, yo, listen, man. A lot of people that come up here, and I ain't gonna name no names, but a lot of people on this panel and that actually write in the comments, bro, they have no basketball knowledge. They shouldn't even talk
Yo, shots
basketball. And I'm not
fired.
gonna name names.
Wow.
And not for nothing, it ain't even one person. It's several people on here, bro.
Damn.
But anyway, I'm gonna give you a prime example of what I mean, right? So this is a little off the topic, but I just gotta say it because I'm gonna give an example. So people will say, yo, the Warriors have no chance of winning the championship, right? People will say that, right? And I'm not talking about you, John. So like don't
No, I know, man.
take it personally. I'm just
No, I
talking
know,
about
man.
it's several of y'all. So people will say, yo, there's no way that Golden State will win a championship, right? But the crazy part about that is out of everybody that's going to the playoffs, Golden State has the most playoff experience and they have the most championships, but yet people will say, oh, it's no way that they gonna win. So how the fuck are you qualified to talk to me about basketball? So
Playoffs
you
are
telling me
about
that the
matchups.
Celtics,
Basketball's about matchups,
I'm
Harlem.
gonna say
They
it
don't matter.
again. I'm gonna say it again. No, I'm gonna say it. No, it does matter because if you're
It does.
talking
What are
about
you
a
talking
team
about? It
that has
doesn't.
zero, hold on. Let me finish because you don't know basketball. If you
Yeah, okay.
telling me that a person with zero rings, if you're telling me that a person with zero rings is gonna beat a team with 4 rings, you do not talk to me about basketball, bro. Period, my
Harlem,
nigga. It's no way
who
you can
do they
definitively
match up
say a
with,
team
man?
with no rings is gonna beat a team before. Stop it, bro. You crazy, bro. Y'all niggas don't
Harlem,
know basketball. Y'all say
the only issue
anything.
with what you're saying
You can say
is
anything.
you got to remember Golden State,
Come
as
on, man.
much as Golden State is a dynasty, they on their way out, man.
Yeah,
Curry about to dip,
they ain't the
Clay about
same.
to dip, Draymond not the same. These young teams, these dudes are hungry.
And
Like
they
they not
Hey, yo, listen,
going
let
to
me tell
sit.
you
Wemby
something,
is
bro.
coming in the league. Wemby about to blow up. Like
Let me tell you
you got to
something,
remember
bro.
these young teams
If
want it, bro.
you've been watching Golden State lately, LM, I don't know if you do, but if you've been watching them lately, they've been peaking. Everybody been playing at a high level. I'm
Right?
just saying
No,
that.
what I'm
So I'm
saying,
giving you an
Harlem,
example,
they
right?
peaking now. They not. That's not gonna beat them in 2044 or 2040 or
No,
2035.
yo,
They not
bro.
gonna be
But we're
that
not talking about
consistent.
that.
2025.
Hey, bro, but we're not saying. I'm talking about right now. Like, bro. But this is what I'm saying. Why
I think
people
they
not
get bounced out
qualified
this
to
year
talk,
early.
I think so too.
I
bro?
think they get bounced
That's
out very early. You
nasty.
see these other West teams?
Yo, bro.
I look at their
That's
bench.
how I
They ain't
know
got
you
no
don't know
bench.
basketball.
They ain't got no bench,
You're
Harlem.
That's how I
wrong,
know y'all
Harlem.
don't.
They not gonna be. They
Yo,
don't have no
Harper.
bench. They don't have no
Yo,
bigs.
Harper.
They don't have
Yo,
none of
Harper.
that.
That's how I know y'all don't know basketball.
But
Because,
listen,
bro,
Harlem,
you're
listen.
telling me.
It's about matchups. Who they match up
You
with?
basing it off nostalgia. Steph,
Yo, bro,
regardless
I'm gonna
of
ask
if
you a
they nice,
question, Harper. I'm gonna
regardless
ask you
if
a
they
question,
nice or
Harper.
not, there's young
I'm
teams
gonna ask
out
you a
here
question,
that
Harper.
want it more than Golden State.
So,
Harlem, listen, Harlem. If we stop Steph, what else everybody gonna do?
what are you talking
Right.
about, bro? Yo, bro, like, y'all
If we
niggas.
stop
And
Steph,
this
what
is what I'm
everybody else gonna
talking
do?
about. This, And this what I'm talking about, bro. Y'all shit on Klay Thompson like he don't still exist. That's what I'm talking about. The bullshit y'all
They
be
got
talking
Klay
is
Thompson
crazy,
coming
bro.
off the bench
Yeah,
for
Harlem,
a
he don't
No,
play.
he's not.
reason.
He's
He don't.
starting, bro.
That's
That's
not
how
the
I know you're
same.
not
That's
watching
not the.
Golden State.
That's not the
He's
same.
starting
That's not
again.
the same Klay
It
Thompson
doesn't
no more.
matter, Harlem. These other
Bro, he
so
been
Klay can
playing
stop
good.
it. So Golden State gonna beat Minnesota if they meet.
They gonna be
Hey,
OKC.
Nigga, they can.
hey, they're
They
taking it to
can.
the Lakers
They
right now.
can. They
Put the Lakers
can.
to work
They
on
can
them.
beat. They can beat. Yo, bro. Again, bro. This is why I say you guys don't know basketball. Experience
Harlem, you
is
can't say nobody
everything,
don't know
bro.
basketball if the people have different
Experience is
perspectives on the
everything.
game, bro.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo, LM. But what I'm telling you, my guy, is experience is everything, bro. So, all
Experience
right.
is
So
everything,
you
but that
just
don't always matter
yes.
in certain
nah, it
matchups,
doesn't
bro.
matter. Yo, nah,
It
AD
doesn't
be
Hey,
matter
yo,
in
yo,
listen.
certain
Buck.
I'm gonna prove.
matchups.
Wait.
One
I'm
microphone,
gonna
one
prove a
mic, one
point to
mic.
you. I'm gonna prove a point to you, LM. You said to me these young teams is hungry, right? I'm gonna prove a point to you. Remember when KD, Harden, and Russell Westbrook was all on the same team, right? Remember that? Serge Ibaka, they was hungry, right? I'm gonna give you a prime example. I already know that your excuse is gonna say, yeah, but that was mad long ago, right? But I'm just giving you a fact on why experience matters. They had that team, right? Kendrick Perkins, all them guys. They went up against the Lakers. Remember that when it was Kobe, Lamar Odom, and all of them? And OKC thought they was just gonna beat the hell out the Lakers. What happened? They lost because in the end, experience matters. So if Golden State goes against OKC this year, you're gonna have people like, oh yeah, they got shit home them. They got them guys have no experience. When the game is on the line, I'm not going against guys with 4 rings that been to 7 championships. It's just not logical, bro. It's not
You're not
logical.
listen. You're not
Okay,
wrong in that. But
okay.
what I'm saying is just because they got experience don't mean that they can't get got. That's what
But
I'm
they not gonna
saying.
get got
Number
by a
one,
but
no,
but
but look, wait, let me finish. Let me
go
finish.
ahead. Go
They
ahead. Go
got
ahead. Go ahead.
experience. I'm
Yeah.
not disputing that. But what I'm saying is
All right.
with good coaches, with good players, with good teams, you saw what happened to Milwaukee. They got bounced by Miami. That was the number one team in the East. So the fact of the matter is, against any other team, if these coaches
Mhm.
out here game planning and they got certain matchups, there's no one on that team that can guard a shit. Respectfully. So in
Yo,
terms of
the
matchups and
only
certain
team,
things, you can get got by one of these young teams. It's not
yo,
safe just because you got
the
experience.
only team in the West that I could definitively say is gonna beat the Warriors is Denver. And Denver
Bruh.
don't even have the experience. But the reason I say Denver
But
is
Denver a
because the Warriors
championship,
have
Harlem.
Oh,
nobody.
that's nasty
No,
work,
no,
Harlem. Don't do
no,
that to Denver.
no. What I'm
That's
saying
nasty.
What?
is Denver don't
Who?
have.
Listen, Harlem. Who on the Warriors
Listen,
can match up with Jokic, bro?
I just said no,
Nobody.
bro. You listening to me? I just said I just said that. I just said Denver's the only team in the West I could definitively say I think could beat Golden State. And then I went into
Not the
saying they have
Mavericks.
nobody to
I got the
guard
Clippers
Jokic.
beating them too. I got the Clippers.
Yo, bro,
I
the
Not
don't
the
know, bro.
Mavs.
Clippers. Yo, bro, the Clippers are not beating the Warriors, bro.
What
Cut
about
it out.
Dallas?
I bet
What
money.
about
I bet
Dallas?
money on
Dallas is
them.
not.
Listen.
Dallas is not beating the Warriors, bro. They not.
They
Dallas
Yo,
got
is
bro.
they
scary.
got somebody on that,
Harlem.
but they got
Dallas is
somebody on
scary
that
right
team who
now,
That's
got
man.
crazy,
they
bro.
got. But
Dallas is
look,
Oh my
they
scary.
got
God!
someone on
Nah,
that team who got
Kyrie's a
playoff
bad matchup for
experience.
Curry though. Kyrie's a bad
Hey, yo,
matchup for
listen. You know
Curry.
what's
Yeah,
so
man.
Luca,
crazy?
Yeah.
I came on this
Nah,
stream a long time
nah,
ago.
Curry's a bad
Hold
matchup for
on,
Luca.
wait. I,
Back
yo,
and
Ivan,
forth.
I came on the stream a long time ago, and I told John, and 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 John can vouch for me. I told John I had Golden State in the championship. If they don't go to the championship, they go into the Western Conference Finals. Now, remember I said this. I'm not going to debate with you guys anymore. Remember I said this. So when they go to the Western Conference Finals or the championship, just
All right.
remember Harlem said this, bro. And that's
You
all I'm
said
saying.
Brooklyn
Which
was
they
making it
not.
to
But
the
look at
finals.
that. But look at that comment.
I don't
That's a
want to go
very good
there.
comment.
All right, hold on
An
1 second.
inexperienced Celtics teams got all the way to the finals, led by Jason Tatum, who was a rookie like 6 years ago.
1 minute.
Experience is not a rule
Hold
of
on.
thumb. That's a
Pete,
fact.
Pete
Yeah,
from
that's a
Nets
fact.
fan. Pete from Net Fans, you know, is about to dip out. Make sure you check his channel out and
Appreciate
Yo,
you for
Pete, shout
coming,
out
Pete.
to you, bro.
Hey
Shout out
guys,
to
nice
you.
to meet
Good
everybody.
looking, Pete.
Nice to meet you,
got
Pete.
some
Come back on soon.
great guests on there, man. Like
Will
Scoop,
do.
Scoop Jackson, Scoop
Salute.
B was another one he had on. I don't know how he gets these guys, man.
Yeah, I
but
got a couple insiders, former players, all that good
Yeah,
stuff.
Hey,
Good
bring all
time.
that
yeah,
insight.
yeah.
We'd
Good.
love to have it on
I'll
here.
be
and
watching Pete
I'm gonna
too.
be on his show next week too, though, man. So
Oh,
definitely,
yeah, I'm gonna tune in.
I'll let that guys know about that. All right.
Yeah, I
Pete-
got
Pete's a great guest.
so
Great
my
guest.
my thing is I got the who's I got the Nuggets. You got to go with the Nuggets in the West, of course, and then my sleeper team. I don't know. My sleeper team is either the OKC or the Clippers, man. That's it. That's fine. I
I
don't
agree.
know. Huh?
Yo,
I
bro.
agree.
So right now, the Warriors is in what 10th place, right? So that
Yeah,
means they would have to
clinched
play
10th.
the Lakers at home, right? So
Mhm.
they're gonna beat the Lakers, right? And then I don't even know who the 7th and 8th team is. It's probably the Kings and whoever else, right? They're gonna beat them. So most likely they're gonna play OKC in the first round. They're gonna beat OKC, bro, in 5 or 6 games, easily, right? Because
And
OKC has a
respectfully, I
good
don't want this
team.
to happen, but injuries happen too. God, I don't want that to happen to nobody.
No,
But
right.
you got to remember,
Right.
like a lot of stuff
Yo, bro,
can be
listen. I've been on this show 100 million times, and it's documented. I hate the 3-point shot. Anybody that knows me at this point know I hate the 3-point shot. But if people want to know why I have so much faith in the Warriors, I'm gonna tell you why. Steph Curry and Klay Thompson are two of the greatest shooters of all time. Steph Curry being the greatest and Klay Thompson being in the top 5 of all time. So
I
with
agree with
two
that.
guys that can shoot the way that them guys can shoot, whether y'all feel Klay is slumping or not, with the way them guys can fucking shoot, they're never out of the game. Ever. And I'm hanging my
nah.
hat on that,
I
bro.
got
I'm
pushback
hanging
to
my
that.
hat on that.
I
I'm hanging my
got
hat
think
on
they're
pushback
that,
to
missing
bro.
that.
too much
What you got?
weapons,
What you
man.
got,
I
LM?
don't think they have enough weapons, bro.
The
I
reason
don't see
why,
that
and
enough.
I'll say this, right? If Golden State go up against the Lakers, one, they're going up against a man who has way more experience than the Warriors combined. And so that's number one. And probably got the best IQ in the league. I think in terms of
I ain't on Twitter,
experience,
bro.
those would be two teams that have experience. AD has been to the playoffs, D'Lo has been there, Braun has been there
Yeah,
plenty of times.
yeah,
That's not something that you got to
yeah.
count. So in terms of those two matchups, I
Absolutely.
would say that would be a good matchup because they both have experience. It's just going to be which team executes it more. But
Absolutely.
I think Braun want that stuff matchup if they match up. I think he would probably want to you know what I'm saying? Last year they got eliminated early. So I think he would probably have a game plan as to how to
I'm gonna
stop
tell
Steph.
you
If you
what's
look
so
at that
crazy, LM.
podcast,
LM, that game plan ain't working right now against Steph, man. I'll tell you that much.
yeah,
Yo,
Steph going crazy.
listen. Hey, yo, Drake, listen. Draymond Green is not a scorer, but what I will say is, bro, if Draymond can actually get his act together, and I'm going out on a limb with this, if Draymond can actually get his act together, stay on the floor, stop with the fucking stupid ass antics, Golden State has a great chance to go far, bro. And I'm gonna leave it at that. As long as Draymond stays in the game, and as long as he doesn't act erratic, Golden State gonna be tough to beat. He's the key, bro. He's the key. If he gets
You're not
ejected
gonna
and
do
starts
that. He a
acting erratic,
hothead.
okay.
I I
No,
think
right.
I
But
think
that's
no,
why I said
I
I'm gonna go
think
out on a
Draymond.
limb.
I think the problem is with Draymond too because this is the thing that got him successful. These antics, but the problem is he can't do these antics no more. Is he still gonna have the same skill set without it? Because I feel like these antics is
Yes,
part of his
yes,
defense. No, I don't
yes.
know. I don't know. We gotta see. I'll disagree.
Yo,
I don't know.
because the thing is, bro, you could tell Stephen Clay is sick of that nigga. I
Right.
ain't gonna hold
But
you.
they need
They
him though.
sick
They
of him,
need him.
bro.
They need him though.
Right. But if you realize, you never seen Steph getting emotional like he did against the Magic. Now you got
Yeah.
Klay Thompson on his podcast. Even though Klay Thompson was kind of capping because he ain't say what he really wanted to, you could tell that Draymond is starting to see like, damn, like the two
Mm,
guys, you feel what I'm saying, that I've been in this shit
I
with the
think,
longest.
but I think the
Well,
reason Clay Thompson said in his interview that he said is they were like, "How do you feel coming off the bench?" he said, man, it sucks. Like you could tell that even he know, bro. I think their prime is past. Curry still look good.
Ivan, your mic
Curry
is
still,
muffled, man. I
oh,
just want to let you know.
he feel bad coming off the bench, so he knows that he's declining. And I think Draymond Green with his antics, just like Marcus Smart, they use this to make their defense better, manipulating the game. And I feel like
Yo,
if they don't
Ivan, I
allow
gotta
it to do
correct
that, the
you again
Warriors are in
because
trouble, man.
LM said this, bro. So you and LM must not know this, but Clay has been back in the lineup for the last 2 weeks. Just so you guys
I know
know, he's
Clay
back
been in
in
the
there.
lineup, but
Oh,
I think that in terms of um their playoff experience, you're right. I think it's definitely going to matter. I just think it's just a
I'm
matter
telling you, bro,
of
that shit
what they're going
matters,
to do.
bro. That shit matters. Yo, listen, you know why that shit matters, LM? Because down the stretch, and bro, I'm not saying I don't love Ian Edwards. I'm not saying I don't love Cat. I'm not saying I don't love SGA. I love them guys. They're great players. But what I'm trying to say is, bro, when you got guys that have been to 7 championships, they won 4 down the stretch. Clay, Draymond, Steph, them guys are gonna know how to execute down the stretch, bro. Where Clay and Edwards, they still trying to figure it out. You understand what I'm saying? That
It's
shit is gonna
fair,
matter,
man.
I
bro.
get.
It's
Listen,
fair.
no, I agree.
Hold on,
I
hold
agree
on,
with
hold
that,
on. Let me
but
talk. Let me
I
talk.
don't.
It's
Yeah, I don't believe
fair,
in the
Oliver.
Timberwolves though, but I think OKC could beat Warriors for sure. I don't believe. I don't
No,
like
I,
I
the Tim.
I,
believe in the Timberwolves. I'm just saying that
I don't like the
against yo, bro.
Timberwolves.
Experience matters, bro. If it was me, Ivan and Ellen, right, and we was 3-year pros, and all 3 years we was in the playoffs. BK, John, and DJ, these niggas got 5 rings, and they've been in the playoffs 10 years. Come on, bro. Like that shit matters,
Yeah,
my
hold on,
nigga. It
hold on, hold on. I
matters.
know
It just
experience. Hold on, I know
matters.
experience does
It
matter.
matters, bro.
Don't
It
get me wrong,
matters.
but it's team chemistry matters more. I don't think Warriors got enough supporting cast to help them, bro.
yeah, the
Bro,
depth is a
Steph Curry,
problem.
Draymond,
That's a
and Thing
problem,
been
man.
playing with each
No,
other for like
they don't got.
11 years,
No,
bro.
they don't got enough
All right,
supporting
y'all. I'm
cast.
gonna head out. You
Andrew
guys
Witt,
have a good night.
You
All right,
too.
well,
all right.
you
Good
too,
night,
Wally.
Wally.
If you look at
Fucking
the
like
Warriors
Andrew
when they
Wiggins
won
been
those
in the
three,
team
yo, when
3
they
years.
won with KD, they won with the back. They had a backup point guard too that was just could not miss mid range. Every time they won, they had a good supporting cast. I don't think they got a good supporting cast this year.
You know who they supporting cast is, Ivan? Name them.
Oh, what from last year? Or the one with they name
No,
them from
this
what when
year.
they won this year? I don't think
No,
they
no,
got a
no.
good one, bro. I don't think they got a good
No,
supporting
no.
cast.
I'm asking you to name them, and do you know who the guys is who you saying is not a good supporting cast? I'm saying name them.
Oh yeah, so Chris Paul barely stays on the court. He don't look like the same Chris Paul that I like. Then
Andrew
All right.
Wiggins. Andrew
Andrew
Wiggins.
Wiggins don't look the same either.
Nope. Nope. Now,
And
hold
then
on.
and
When
then the
y'all
guard,
guys say supporting cast, are y'all talking about the guys in the starting lineup, or are y'all talking about the bench guys?
the
Which
bench,
Yeah,
supporting
yeah,
what?
bench,
bench. Mostly bench, man. Mostly bench.
the bench.
All
Yeah.
right. So if you're talking about the bench, bro, that's a bad take. You got Moses
Well,
Moody, you got
he doesn't play
Jonathan
enough.
Kaminga,
He
you
doesn't
got
play
the
big
who
minutes.
don't play enough.
Moses Moody
Who?
doesn't play a lot. Moses Moody is. I apologize on the Kaminga thing, but Moses Moody hasn't played a lot for this team. He barely gets
Yeah.
a
Yo,
lot of
bro,
minutes.
he plays, bro. Moody, they got Kaminga, they got the little white kid with the blonde hair that had took Clay Thompson's spot. They got him. Like they got Dale Davis' son. Like y'all bugging, bro. They got
No,
Nah,
but what
mad
I
about
watched
shooting.
them
Wiggins though? But
play. Nah, bro. Hell no.
Harlem, you got to admit
Y'all
that Wiggins,
bugging.
man, has fallen off the pedestal, man. He's
Yeah,
been
No,
yeah.
no,
he's
no, no,
been
no, no.
really under par,
All the
man. He's
guys
supposed to be a big part
yo,
of that team.
bro. Again, you guys are not really watching the Warriors. So let me put y'all up one game.
No, bro.
Remember when
This is my
Tory
opinion. I
Wilson?
don't care what you say. That's what I'm saying, bro. The
No,
only way you
listen.
can prove
No,
me
no, no.
wrong is they lose. Like that's it. They
Yo, no,
win.
no. Look, bro. Yo, bro. I'm not here to debate your. I'm not here to debate your opinion, right? All I'm giving you is facts, right? So you can have an opinion, right? But I'm giving you facts. You said the Warriors are not doing X, Y, Z, right? So I'm just giving you facts of what they did do. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of you guys don't have league pass. So y'all watch this shit on TNT and ESPN and then y'all go off of that, bro. I actually have league pass. So does BK Hoops. So people that have league pass can see different games. Ivan. So that's all I'm saying, bro. So it's not a debate again. I'm just giving
No,
you the
but I
facts,
watch
right? So I'm
different games
watching it.
too, bro. I can watch different games.
No, no,
I'm not.
I'm not saying
I'm
you
watching
don't, right?
Brooklyn games in Florida, so I got way too. I'll be watching it too.
But you just sat here and said Golden State hasn't been good. Wiggins hasn't been good, right? So I'm about to give you a fact right now.
Okay, go.
So remember when the Tory Easton kid came out and was like, Warriors, come out and play. Remember that shit when he just did that? So they had won 11 in a row. After they won 11 in a row, Houston went on like a 4 or 5 game losing streak, right? Ever since he said that to the Warriors have won like 5 or 6 straight, bro.
So, that's good. I mean, that's good.
So to sit here and say that they doing bad, no, they not, bro. They actually doing good. And the guy that you're saying is not playing good, is actually playing great.
Bad. I said they don't got a good supporting cast.
They just won 6 in a row, bro. So how do you think they won 6 in a row?
They win. I don't think to win the playoffs, they don't got a good supporting cast.
All right.
I think for us, I think for us, the perspective is this: it's 48 minutes on the court, man. Are those guys going to play all 48 minutes, and are their supporting cats going to help in those crucial minutes when they need a breather?
Bro,
like I think that's where we're unsure of, man.
You're not winning games, bro, with no supporting cast. That's why I say you guys don't know basketball. So you think Steph Curry, Klay Thompson are the only guys scoring? Who else is helping them win? John?
I mean, when you, I know, but when you think about it, Gary Payton, he's a defender. He's not really a scorer. Andrew Wiggins has fallen off the threshold. I mean, that rookie kid has played well, but I'm not going to expect the rookie kid to take off in the playoffs.
Like I said, man, when I saw, so my thing is that they can replace what Jordan Poole did, what Will Chamberlain's son did, and what freaking who else? Payton don't even look the same.
Whose son did you say? Whose son you said?
Will Chamberlain. I call him Will Chamberlain's son. I always forget his name. The guy look like Will Chamberlain. He retired for the Raptors. He was killing it, bro. Like they had a good supporting cast. These people was averaging 20 and 30,
have y'all been watching Dale Davis' son? Are y'all familiar with him?
Not too much, man.
That's what I'm trying to say, bro. So it's like to say he don't have a So my thing is this, right? Just do me a favor before you guys speak, right? Just have facts, bro. That's all.
No, but the thing is, bro.
Hold on. Wait. You said they don't have a supporting cast. I asked you, do you know a certain player that's actually doing very well on Golden State? You said you don't. So you're speaking with no knowledge. So that's what I'm saying, bro. So you
gotta stop saying that, bro, because I watch the Nuggets and I watch OKC, and I think OKC just better, bro. I watch a little bit of Warriors, like, so I watch OKC.
So you think it's definitive that OKC could beat fucking Golden State?
Yes, bro. Yes.
Yo, these niggas, easy. These niggas don't know basketball. That's what I'm saying.
Wait, hold up, yo.
Listen, basketball's a marathon.
Hold on.
Easy.
One last thing, and I'll let Easy.
One mic, y'all. One mic.
Harlem said, book it. We're going to the play-ins, and we didn't make it. It's all just opinion.
We didn't. I was wrong, bro. I was wrong, my nigga. I could be wrong, but I can admit that I'm wrong.
I'm just saying. I don't think. Hold on. I'm just saying, Harlem. You could be right about the Warriors. I gotta see it. I don't believe it. I saw them play, and I don't think they got enough.
Bro.
I don't think they got.
But the thing is,
but when
for
you
you to
say
say that, right?
though, that means you looking at either a sweep or a gentleman's sweep. So you saying okay?
No, I don't think legitimate. I think it's a high percentage chance.
You said definitive though, bro. When you say definitive, that means they don't got a chance in the world, bro.
No, that's crazy.
Hey, Easy, you want to? Easy, you know why I say that these guys don't know basketball?
Hold on, Harlem. I've been hearing the talk, bro. So I got a question for the panel. These niggas don't know
basketball, bro. They just say anything. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on, Harlem. I got a question for the panel. I'm put Denver aside, and even Denver I could put into the mix. Which team in the West that you could really look at and be like, Golden State got no chance against? Put Denver to the side.
Timberwolves.
These guys don't. Okay, bro, these guys don't know basketball.
Timberwolves don't even got fucking cat right now.
He's coming back. He's coming back.
They still play
He's coming back in the second round, though, John.
But here's the thing, though. You got to look at size, athleticism. They have Nasri, they have Rudy Gobert. Can anybody in the Warriors realistically stop them from getting over on them?
Who's going to be the guy chasing stuff, though? Who's going to be the guy chasing stuff?
I know, but who's going to guard those guys? Like Draymond can't guard everybody on the simple.
Everybody in the Timberwolves not an offensive threat. You know.
Now, Easy makes a good point, though. Who's going to chase Steph? That's a scary.
Yo, stop playing, son.
Okay, but Easy. OKC got too many weapons, bro.
Okay, so the Warriors are going to magically win. Okay. I mean,
You
that's
not
okay.
listening, bro.
But
You not
Easy,
listening. You
basketball.
not
Let,
listening,
Yo,
bro. I
no,
just
no.
said
Easy, these
which
guys
team
don't.
is
Yo, Easy,
definitively
these guys
taking out
don't
the
know
Warriors.
basketball, man.
I didn't say
They come up
definitively.
here
I
and
just
say
think if you're talking
anything,
about
man. I
7
promise you.
games, Stephen Curry, Thompson, Draymond are going to play a lot of minutes. They're 3 guys on a 15-man roster. Like, you need depth. You need
Bro,
like
you
an
could
8.
use that same logic for Rudy Ant and Jaden McDaniels,
Yo,
bro.
bro, they
You
got
could
depth
use that
though. Yo,
same exact
John.
logic,
Oh,
Yo,
bro.
okay, so
John.
But
I
why
it's
the
just
not
Warriors
checked.
that,
10th? So
bro.
why the
I agree.
Warriors
With, I
10th
agree
if
with
they're such
Easy.
a
I don't
good
like
team, man?
Timberwolves. I agree
Why the
with Easy
Warriors
and
10th if
Harlow
they're
on
such a
that
good
joint.
team, man? You
I
got to
don't
think
like
of that too.
Timberwolves.
Hold on. Is
Yo,
Lakers a good team? Is Lakers a good team?
As far as important games
Is
go, yeah.
Lakers a good team? Yes or no? Y'all be beating around the bush. Answer these questions, my nigga. Is Lakers
I,
a good team? Yes or no?
Bro, wait, hold on, because y'all getting things misconstrued.
Y'all
No
be
one is
beating around
saying that the
questions, bro. Niggas be
no one
asking
is
one
saying that the
question and y'all be
hold on.
rambling, bro.
No one is saying that the
Yes or
Warriors
no?
can't. No one is saying that the Warriors can't be they can't advance. I think they can advance, but what I'm saying is I don't know about the rest of them, but what I'm
hey, yo,
saying is any team can get got. Doesn't matter if you got experience or
yo,
not. Any
bro.
team can get
It's
got.
Yo,
about
bro.
It
Yo,
doesn't.
we
matchup.
not. Yo, bro. I'm
It's
not
not.
saying
It's
that
about
they.
Hold on.
certain matchups.
Yo, bro.
It's
You don't
about
know. We
matchup.
don't
Yo, bro.
know
We
for
not saying they
definitive
can't
that
get
Golden
got.
State will advance.
It's about
You
Yo,
don't
matchup.
know
bro.
It's
that.
gonna be.
But that's
It
what I'm
definitely gonna be
asking you,
competitive,
LM.
though.
Yo, LM. But that's
Well,
what I'm
hold on. Let
asking
me
you.
finish. Let me finish. Let me finish. Let me
That's a
One
finish.
cop
mic.
Let me
out, my
One
finish.
mic.
nigga.
One
That's a fucking
Let me
cop
microphone.
out,
finish.
my
Let me
nigga. Go
finish.
ahead.
Let me
Nah, clean
finish,
it up.
bro.
Clean it up. Clean it up. Clean it up.
Cause
That was a
look,
cop out,
no,
my
wait,
nigga.
hold up.
That was a
The
cop out.
dude
I'm
just
about to
say in
use the
the
whole
dude
panel now,
just
my
said
nigga.
the dude just said in the comments, inexperienced Jason Tatum, who was a rookie, led
The
Bulls into
nigga been to
7
the
games in
conference
the. Let
finals
me
for 3 years
finish. Let
straight.
me
3
finish. Let
years
me
straight.
finish,
3
bro.
years
Y'all been
straight.
talking
3
all.
years
Y'all been
straight.
talking. Let me
And we
Let him
just
finish,
talk.
came
Let
up
him
bro.
here.
talk.
Y'all been
Let him
talking
talk.
Let me
bullshit, my nigga.
finish.
All y'all been talking bullshit, my nigga. Jason
But
Tatum been to
Jason
the
Tatum
conference
was
finals
an
since his rookie
inexperienced
year,
rookie
my nigga.
Easy
None of
in
y'all
his.
niggas talking. None of y'all
He's
niggas
going
know what y'all
off, yo.
talking
Yo,
about, my
easy,
Yo,
nigga.
easy,
can I
easy.
Fuck out
finish?
of
Hold
Can
on,
here,
I
hold
bro.
on. Let him
finish?
talk.
Can I
Let him talk.
finish?
One microphone. One mic. Let him talk.
Y'all be
And y'all
crashing
done
out,
pissed
bro.
Easy off
Damn,
in it.
calm
Y'all niggas talking
down.
bullshit, bro. Go
Let me
ahead. Y'all talking
finish.
bullshit.
What I'm saying is any team can get got, bro. It doesn't matter if you got experience or not. I'm not disputing with your comment that Golden State can advance because of their experience. I understand that. These niggas they've been through war. Cool. That's fine. But when it comes to these niggas like Anthony Edwards, when it comes to these young teams, these niggas is not they don't give a fuck about that experience bullshit. At the end of the day, they gonna come out
Oh
there
my god.
and put in the work
They
and see.
It's
should.
And if
about.
and
I
you
They
don't.
ask, and
I
this
should.
a
don't see.
seven
I
game
don't see.
They
series.
I don't
should.
see
It's a
Golden State
7 game
matching up
They
with
series. You
nobody.
can
should.
make adjustments.
Hold
You
They
on.
can
So
make
should.
LM.
certain
They
adjustments.
So
You can make
should.
certain
so
plans and
LM.
changes and game plans. Like
So
that shit is not just a
They
given. And
should.
Golden State not even a
so
top team in the West.
LM, let me ask you a
Man,
question. Let me ask you a question to rebuttal
they
that
gonna
whole
be a
point
top
right
team
there.
in the playoffs.
Let me ask you that question, right? Last year against the Kings, did experience play a part?
Against who?
The Kings last year with Golden State, did experience play a part?
The experience in Sacramento.
Yeah, that series, a 7 game series. Did experience play a part in that game series, in that 7 game series?
I mean, they went to 6, right?
They
Correct.
Absolutely.
went to
Exactly.
7, bro. This
They
Exactly.
went to
experience play a part
wait,
in
hold
that
up,
7. It
hold
went
up,
to 7,
hold
Easy.
up, hold up,
Yo,
hold
Harlan,
up.
you see what I be talking
Let
about,
me
bro?
finish, right? They
Here we
went
go
to
with the
7
excuses again,
games.
bro.
It's not like
Here we
it
go
was
with
not like
excuses.
it's not
Does
like they swept them.
experience play a part in that 7 game series in
Let
particular,
me
bro?
finish, bro. Let
Experience
me
matters,
finich.
though. That's
Cause
all
you
we
yeah,
saying, bro.
Bro,
wait,
Right.
niggas
hold on,
can't take
Got
it.
wait.
it.
Y'all been
Got
LM,
it.
interrupting all day. Let me talk.
go ahead,
I'm not
Let
LM.
me
Go
interrupting.
ahead,
I'm
talk.
LM.
saying go
What I'm
ahead. I
saying
ain't
is
interrupting. I'm saying go ahead. Go
they
ahead. Go
went
ahead.
to what I'm saying is you're right. Experience matters. That in that series, yes. But what I'm saying is 7 games. They didn't get them out of there in 4.
Right.
These young teams is not gonna come out there and just screw the bed just because they got experience. They
Right.
gonna
Game
give them
7, they
a
went the
No,
run.
no, no.
better. Game
Yeah.
No,
7,
no,
they
no,
went
no.
the
Indiana
Easy,
better.
but
fucked
Come
them.
easy,
on,
but
bro.
Yo.
easy. There's a new
Yo,
guard in the NBA too, man. You gotta realize that too. The
but yo,
era of the old
LM.
guard is coming to an
But
end, man.
LM.
But John, certain things
But
doesn't
LM.
change when you
But
first get
hold
into the
on.
playoffs
Yo,
and you start
LM.
seeing new
but you
defensive schemes,
actually,
you don't know how to handle it if you just
hey, yo,
handle it
Easy, I
the
got
first
you right
time,
now,
bro.
Easy.
And
You're right, but they all watch
LM,
film. But
you
hold on, hold on.
actually,
I know, but
hold
but
on,
easy.
hold on.
All teams watch film, man. That's how you prepare for the playoffs. You
Film
watch
doesn't
film.
prepare you for the only because you watch
Yo,
film doesn't mean
John.
you always gonna be prepared for the real thing. Right now, you have
Yo,
two young
John,
teams
but
at the
yo,
top,
John.
bro, that haven't been
Yo,
there that
John, I
much.
just
They
want to say
haven't
this
seen
one
every
thing to you,
defensive
John.
scheme, bro.
Yo,
Hey,
Easy
yo.
E, can those teams match up with OKC and Minnesota right there? That's the whole thing, man. Can
Nah,
they
they're
match
not
up?
matching up.
I
I
just
think
think
Yo,
OKC
Steph
got
bro.
too much
Curry,
weapons for them,
Klay
bro.
Thompson, Draymond, they old, man, and they're
Yo,
gonna go.
hey, yo, bro, I'm gonna tell you this one thing, right? All right, so LM just pretty much proved me an easy point. So you right, LM, right? They not gonna just blow people out, and I never said they was. My whole stance was, in experience, it matters. Basically, meaning that when it's on the line, the Warriors are gonna outplay the guys that don't have as much experience. So basically, Easy proved my point by saying in a game 7 in Sacramento, the Warriors played and they won. So that proves the point that we're saying that experience matters. Because if it didn't, so what you always say, they would have got, and they didn't get got because in the pressure
That
moment,
don't just
the
count for
guys
just
with the pure
Sacramento though, bro.
championship. No.
I
I'm
don't.
not
That's
saying
just
that.
enough for
But what
Sacramento.
I'm
I'm talking.
saying,
I'm not just talking about them. I'm talking about all teams. This is a new
no, yeah,
season.
right.
There's different game
But yo,
plans
LM,
that they can
but
throw out.
LM,
I'm
But
not
you
in the
disagreeing with
Western
y'all about the
Conference,
experience.
but
That's
you
what y'all
throwing
not
a general
okay,
understanding.
bro.
statement out for situations we need to
Well, I'm
handle
not
by
because
case
y'all
by
not
case
listening. Y'all not
basis.
listening to what I'm saying. I'm not I
Hold on,
never
hold on.
disagree. Wait,
Hold
hold
on,
on. Let me
hold
finish
on,
before you go. Hold on. Let me
hold on.
finish before you go. I never fin. I ne-
Well, the
I
Warriors
never.
lost to like the Warriors lost to the Lakers last year and stuff like
Right.
that.
Because of depth.
So
And they
Lakers had the
did,
depth.
yeah,
and they
And
did,
now
and
we
I
and
agree.
now we have bad
And I
matchups
agree with
now.
what Ellen is saying. I understand what Ellen is saying. He's saying that any team could get got. But all I'm saying to that LM is I don't feel like the Warriors will get got because they have the experience. So down the stretch, they're gonna know what to do to win. So what I'm saying is if it's a close game with them in
You
OKC,
are who
it's a
your record
close
is. They're
game
the
with them
10th
in
seed right now, man. And
Mm.
this, you're not gonna
it
like this,
doesn't
man.
matter. They have 4 championship rings. If you put Ant Edwards and Carl Anthony Towns against the Warriors in a
Old
game 7,
man.
you telling
You're
me
talking about
BK?
a
Hold on, let me ask you.
35-year-old Steph Curry going
BK,
against
let
the
me ask you a
thoroughbreds,
question.
man.
BK, let me ask you a question. BK, let me ask you a question. So if Minnesota and Golden State played in a 7-game series and it's game 7 in Minnesota, you telling me that you taking Minnesota with no experience against a team with 4 rings?
I don't know. It can go 50-50. I seen Steph Curry flame
It's a
out
yes
in
that's a
or
good
no,
close-out
bro.
question,
games.
Harlem.
It's
That's
a
a good
yes or
question.
no. It's a yes or no. Are you
I don't
taking
know because, like I
Minnesota?
said, I've seen Steph Curry flame out
Okay,
in
cool. Okay,
close-out
cool,
games.
BK.
Though.
Okay, cool. We off you, BK. So for John, Ellen, and Ivan in a 7-game series, are y'all definitively taking Minnesota over the Warriors if it came to a 7th game in
I
Minnesota?
don't
Can any of
believe in
y'all say that
Minnesota, so I'm
definitively?
taking the Warriors. I don't believe it. I don't like Minnesota
Okay,
like that.
John.
They're very good defensively, though.
I'm purely just basing it off depth. I think Minnesota's got the depth factor over the Warriors. If I'm just being honest.
Okay.
Sorry, Harlem. Just because you don't like the answer you hear doesn't mean that everybody's
No,
wrong, man.
bro. I just said
That's a
okay.
good
You heard me say
question, though.
okay, bro.
Harlem
Stop
asked a
it.
good question.
Yo,
No,
LM.
well, no. I'm saying what I don't necessarily blame BK for that answer. I think that it can be either or. I don't if I'm not saying that Golden State
Okay.
wouldn't win because of course they got the most
Okay.
experience, so they can possibly
Okay.
get they possibly can get Anthony Edwards, especially because Cat not
Okay.
there. So they would win. I think they personally will win that matchup. But I'm not.
So
I'll be
yo,
damned if
no,
I
so
count out
easy.
Anthony Edwards in them not winning no
Yo,
game.
hold on. So Jay from BK said Warriors ain't winning 2 role playing games. Okay, so
That's a
you
good point.
telling me that if the Warriors beat the Lakers, you're telling me that they can't beat the Kings or the Pelicans? Come on, bro. What are we talking about, man?
Pelicans might be a little bit much, but Kings, I see them beating.
No, I think they could beat the
Bro,
Kings. Look at that matchup. The
we
Kings
could
have
beat
lost
the
a lot of depth,
bro.
man. They have a
We could
chance
beat
against
the
them.
bro. The
They have a chance.
Warriors will kill the Pelicans, bro.
I don't
Just
trust
watch,
Zion,
bro.
Harlem. I
Who's
don't just
stopping
trust.
Zion? Wait,
Yeah,
who's stopping Zion, man?
I
Or
just don't trust
He,
that
Ingram?
nigga.
Draymond can't start
Yo,
two guys,
listen.
man.
Ingram's still hurt though. Ingram's still hurt though.
He'll be back. He'll be back too. He's gonna be back pretty soon too. I think for playoffs.
Okay.
John. I said they going to the Eastern. I said they going to the Western Conference Finals, or they going to the finals. Right, one of the two. When that happens, I just want you, Ivan, Ellen, BK to just come on here and apologize and say I was wrong.
I know,
That's it, bro.
I know, but you didn't answer my question. No, wait, hold on. Answer my question. Wait. Who's going to defend Zion and Ingram? Draymond can't defend both of them.
John,
who's going to defend
Draymond and Wiggins.
Wiggins has been bad, man. Wiggins has been awful,
listen,
man.
You asked
John, listen, John.
Don't be mad.
Yo, John, listen.
I know. No, I appreciate easy. I know, no, easy. I appreciate your answer. I'm just saying, like, Wiggins has to be on his game. He can't be playing this street ball crap that he's been playing, man.
But John, hear the thing, right? Remember
y'all be sleeping on Wiggins like he a bum, bro. Y'all bugging.
Hold on.
Nigga, not no bum, bro.
Hold on. Remember the thing last year? They said the Warriors couldn't win a game on the road. The minute the playoffs started, we started competing on the road and we could win road games. So nothing is out the blue for this team. A switch could be flipped because we just saw them flip a switch last year. So all I'm saying, you gotta watch it. So yeah, you can look at Wiggins and be like, oh yeah, he's not that good. Playoffs start, you start locking this motherfucker up. What you gonna say?
I think the league is much better than when Wiggins actually went on that championship run. I think the league is like 60, 70 times better, man.
BK Hoop. Let me ask you a question, BK Hoop.
Then you talking about Kyrie Irving and the parts they have around them. Denver.
BK Hoop, can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
All right, so this is personally for you, BK Hoops, right? So just answer the question, bro. So, all right, take Porzingis off the team and listen to the question. Take Porzingis off the team. Take Drew Holiday off the team. We just focusing on Brown and Tatum, just them two guys, okay? In 2022, in that year, was Brown and Tatum better in that year than they are in this year?
I think they're better now. I don't know. I don't really watch the Boston Celtics that much. I gotta watch them. I mean, they got blown out by Milwaukee today. I don't know if did they actually win that game?
No, now the reason I asked you that question is 2022 they played the Warriors. Jason Tatum played horrific. He was horrible.
He had a shoulder injury.
Jaylen Brown played good. Wait, hold on. I don't want to hear that. Right? So Jaylen Brown played good. Tatum played terrible. Right? So now we skip 2 years later. So you're telling me, just hypothetical. So you're telling me that this version of Brown and Tatum, if they went against the Warriors this year, hypothetically, that this version would get it done because they better than the version he was in 2022.
Harlem. They gave Stephen Curry the worst loss of his career, though, man.
John, let BK,
you gotta take that perspective.
Let BK answer. John, this question's for BK,
I know,
jump in after.
I know, but I know we weren't to bring that up.
Bro,
wait, with the roster, so with the roster they currently have intact.
No. I'm just focusing on them two guys. It
depends because it's easy to load up on Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown and say, hey, you got weaker parts to go out there and try to actually beat you. Now this roster now, I mean, you got five guys that can get you 30.
But you said that this version of them guys are better than 22. So I'm saying if they was to play
you could be better, but again, basketball is a team sport. If you have a player like in Robert Williams that can't space the floor, I mean, you could basketball is a chess match. These playoff series are.
But listen to what I'm saying to you though. You said the Warriors are not good. They in 10th place. So I need you to listen to what I'm saying. So if they played the Warriors in the championship this year, you're telling me that the Celtics with Brown and Tatum,
I would think because they're older, man. You talking about a 35-year-old Steph Curry?
So you telling me that they would definitively beat the Warriors? Huh? So you telling me that they would definitively beat the Warriors?
I would say so, man. Okay. I would definitely say so. It's just
cool.
The fact that they're older, man. They're old now, man.
I don't know about that one.
Now, you Steph Curry 5 years ago, Easy. I'll give you that, but now I mean he's older.
But BK,
I told you these guys don't know. I told you them guys don't know basketball.
Remember too, the NBA's allowing more physicality, man.
No.
This is not 5 years ago where if you touch Steph Curry on the perimeter, they call a foul. Now they're
BK, hear the point though. Hear my point though, right? if the Warriors made it back to the finals and saw the Celtics, somehow, some way, you saw Denver and you took care of them. If you're able to take care of Denver, that matchup, then this matchup, you should know what to do,
let me ask
especially
you
if you
something
listen.
easy. They're a 10th seed. They have to win 2 playing games.
Yep. Yep.
They have to. I mean, they're gonna be dull. They're gonna be gassed. And if you think that fatigue is not a factor in basketball, then you don't know basketball, man.
But we running with hypothetical right here, BK.
BK, that was a spot on take, man.
That they gotta actually climb Mount Everest with no equipment. That's the hypothetical right there,
bro.
Bro. You got
That's insane, bro.
I'm gonna ask you a question, BK. I'm gonna ask you a question,
look
right,
what they
BK?
got, man. I mean, Luka's a
bro.
problem.
But BK, we running a hypothetical, and you put in a real live situation in it. Like, come on, bro.
Easy. Have you seen the West, man? This is the most competitive Western Conference team in history. Every team is a tough matchup.
I'm not disagreeing with that point. That's why I was gonna go at because the niggas are saying like, oh, Golden State not a good team. You put Golden State in the East and they a top 6 seed.
Yeah,
so
easy. I was gonna say that to you. If I took some of these Eastern Conference teams and threw them into that Western Conference Warriors are at least the top 4 or 5, man, no doubt. But that's not the case.
And again, like even with the Phoenix Suns, all right. I said this. Harlem didn't believe me a couple of streams ago. I said that the Milwaukee Bucks are actually playing possum. You know that they're saving themselves.
They're not playing possum, bro.
How come they blew out? Are you saw them today? I was watching that game, bro.
Because Boston not playing for nothing, and they and Bucks
had to play to make something not playing for nothing, bro.
BK, you had to, bro. You didn't see the skit they've been on, bro. You didn't see the 2 games.
I watched it. That's what I'm saying. I don't think they're going hard. They were in the 3rd seed. Why they actually have to go hard in the game?
So BK, hold on, BK. So that game with the Knicks the other night, they weren't go hard. They just threw in the towel.
I mean, they're not getting the number 1. Hold on.
God,
they're 14 games back from the Celtics. All right, they're not getting the number 1 seed. So if they can maintain the 2nd seed or the 3rd,
you're supposed to streak into the playoffs, BK. I thought you studied the game. What are you talking about, bro?
Listen. Giannis got hurt last year. I don't think he's really going hard, man.
He got hurt this game. 3rd quarter.
No, I saw that. I'm gonna watch the video from the sports doctor later about the injury.
I got a question.
This is crazy.
I got a question, BK.
Y'all didn't come with your A game today, bro. Y'all didn't come with your A game today, bro.
I'm telling you from experience.
I got a question for you, BK. Who's on? Last year, right? When the Celtics played the Heat prior to the series starting, you thought Boston was gonna win, right?
When the Celtics actually played the Heat, no, I didn't think Milwaukee was going to win that series because they didn't have Chris Middleton. No.
I'm not talking about Milwaukee. Last year, when the Miami Heat played the Boston Celtics, you thought the Boston Celtics was going to win that series, right? That's what you thought, right? Because they had a great record. They was number 1. You thought that they was going to beat the Heat, right? Okay.
No,
we seen what happened. We seen how that went.
On that. I was 50-50.
Yeah, same. Okay. It was 50-50. So, after that Butler run with Bucks, I think it happened.
So what I'm saying is, right? What I'm saying is, BK, right? When you look at the Celtics, right? Now I'm going to put you on the game. You said to me that 2022, Jaylen Brown and Tatum can't compare to this year, right? So you're basically telling me that you feel like if Miami plays Boston this year, that this version of Brown and Butler is going to be better than this version's Bam and Jimmy.
Well, listen, man.
That's what you're saying, right?
They forced the ball out of you.
Answer the question. Because like Easy be saying, like y'all be deflecting. Just answer the question. So you're telling me that Jaylen Brown
it's not just a simple yes or no, man. There's a lot of things that goes into it, man. If you have a trash roster around you that is limited,
bro, I just asked no. I asked you a simple question. We're not even talking about rosters. I'm gonna ask again. I'm gonna slow it down. Is this year's Jimmy Butler?
No. Rosters is everything. What the fuck are you talking about, bro?
No.
Yes,
I'm talking about the star players.
Yes.
I'm talking about the star players because the star players have to perform. So I'm asking you.
Brown can't shoot. And Harlem, you don't know.
No. Right. But I'm asking you.
He's asking about the Miami Heat, I think, Easy.
So I'm asking him Easy, right? Because he borderline slow. We know that. I'm asking him,
because obviously, bro, role players matter. We know that. But
Yeah.
in the playoffs, right, the stars have to shine in order for the team to win. So what I'm asking him is, does he think that Jaylen Brown and Tatum this year are a better version of themselves than Bam Adebayo and Jimmy Butler this year? That's all I'm asking him. And he said he can't answer the question. I don't understand why you can't. So easy. Can you answer that question? Is Jaylen Brown and Tatum a better duo this year, you think, than Bam and Jimmy? Because I'm only bringing that up because if we go on by statistics and stats, they've been better for the last few years. And every time they play the Heat, they get fucking eliminated.
It depends if they have like Tyler Hero on the floor. I think they play better with Duncan Robinson on the floor.
Tyler Hero is back. I seen him playing tonight. He's back. I seen him playing tonight.
Actually, that's a good question to ask DJ right there. Because DJ actually follows that team. I like him better without Tyler Hero on the floor, and they play better with Duncan Robinson.
Wait, Harlem. Can I get my take on it? Harlem. Can I get my take on the Heat? Listen, the Heat are always going to be a tough team in the playoffs, no matter what. But the injury situation this year, they've had like 35 different matchups. I get that that's actually worked in their favor, but at the end of the day, you need to
answer
all
the
be
question,
playing
John.
so many games
Is
together.
Tatum and Brown a better duo than Bam and Jimmy? Do you trust Tatum and Brown over Bam and Jimmy if they played in this year's playoffs? Yes or no?
I trust those guys. I it depends on the other pieces, man.
I think the seeding is going to play a lot.
JT and JB. He trusts in JT and JB.
I have to go by just record right now because I think the Celtics are in a better position. The Heat are going to be in a title fight against the 76ers.
John, you said record, but the Heat beat them when it was a 7.
Well, no. Listen. It could all change, but the Heat have another uphill battle. Wait, Harlem, wait, guys, don't DJ. The thing is this though: the Heat have always had to fight an uphill battle, but at the end of the day, that starts to become a problem.
John, I don't know if you realize the Boston Celtics with the JT and JB era, bro, they have the same amount of success as the Miami Heat, bro.
No, you're right, but I also just think
my thing is with Miami is that. If Duncan Robinson, I like him better with Duncan Robinson on the floor rather than Tyler Hero. That's the only thing.
Well, you like Duncan?
Yeah.
Yo, DJ, these guys.
I think Bam plays better. When you have Duncan Robinson.
Coach Bo, bro, he be running Duncan Robinson into the ground.
Bro, John look how he plays. Yo, DJ, John really got up here and said that he think in a 7-game series the Timberwolves is gonna beat the Warriors.
That's not a crazy take. That's not a crazy take, man.
It's not a crazy take, but don't ever.
It's not too crazy, but I mean,
I know, but DJ, I'm gonna agree with BK on this one thing. Listen, the West is super stacked, man, and Fatigue is gonna play.
I know.
The Warriors, I want to be realistic.
Personally, I never count out the Warriors. I never count the Heat.
Of course.
I don't count them out either. But I'm trying to tell Harlem is like even in the regular season, they're allowing the actual physicality. That's why you probably see. Steph Curry's not an above the rim player. He's a below the rim player, and he's 35 years old.
Bro,
he has a lot of mileage, and in the playoffs, they don't even allow more physicality.
Harlem, it's not NBA 2K, man. Fatigue is not a magical concept.
You can't put Jaden McDaniels on him.
Hey, bro, I'm going to say this to y'all, right? I'm going to say this to y'all, bro. I want to say this one point, right?
Easy.
So listen.
Curry.
But BK, Mike Conley is not going to put the pressure on you. So if you're thinking Steph is about to guard Ant-Man, when they got Klay Thompson, Brandon Producer,
who's gonna guard Ant-Man?
Kuminga, Wiggins, they got bodies to throw at
listen, bro.
GP2, they got bodies to protect Steph.
They're gonna put Andrew Wiggins.
You right. Get out of here. Get her out of here.
Hey, bro, listen. I've watched Golden State, right, bro? And I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. If Klay Thompson, right? If he really is on the trade block and all that, and all the rumors is true, you gotta realize, bro, if this is Golden State's last hurrah, they going all in for it right now, bro. I'm telling y'all, they going for it. They going for it this year, bro. They going for it this year. They going for it this year. I'm telling you, yo, bro. The only team. Bro, the only team
He's gonna have
that
to.
could
I mean, nobody's gonna
definitively
go
beat
pay
the
Clay.
Warriors, bro, is the Nuggets. And I think the Warriors can beat the Nuggets. You know why? Because at the end of the day,
Who's gonna match up
yes,
to Aaron
bro, in
Gordon?
7.
BK, the
Who's gonna
Nuggets.
match
I
up
don't know
to
if
Aaron
you watch the
Gordon?
Nuggets. Yo, BK, the
Hey,
Nuggets
yo,
have been
Golden State
atrocious on
got
defense,
bigs.
bro. They
BK,
haven't
you
been good
bugging,
defense.
bro. What
Nobody's
you
matching
talking
up
about?
with Aaron Gordon, man.
Yo,
You
Denver
bugging,
don't play
bro.
defense. BK.
Nobody's matching up with Aaron Gordon. Who's gonna match up with Aaron
You're
Gordon on that
bugging.
team?
Bro,
Yo,
they
did you
got
watch what the
bigs,
Clippers did to
bro.
the
They
Nuggets,
got
bro?
that Dale
Did you
Davis
see what
Jr.
PJ
kid. They
Tucker
got
did, bro?
Kaminga. You're
He's
bugging.
not
BK,
matching up with Aaron Gordon, man.
Yo,
I mean, he's
BK,
literally
the
he's
Denver
that's
Nuggets
the
is
reason
not
why
you
they
got a
won.
point. You got a
You
point,
bugging.
but like most of Aaron Gordon's points come off of Jokic fucking actions. So the
All right,
only time
all right.
he gonna get his points is if like he got a mismatch and he trying to back him down or take advantage of him, but he's not gonna self-create.
All right,
So
Aaron
most of the
Gordon,
points he
Aaron
gonna
Gordon
come off
can
is
put the ball on
Jokic.
the
So
floor. He could put the ball on the floor. He could shoot the
Oh,
three.
so
He
Aaron
can
Gordon's
post
their
up
best player,
small
huh, BK?
defenders, man. I mean, let me pull up. You want me to pull up the highlights right now for you guys? I mean, he's a
Hey, yo.
problem. He's a matchup
Yo, you always
nightmare.
go to highlights,
So you
BK. I be watching the
always,
games, bro. Denver is not
yo,
unbeatable. They ain't no,
hey,
Yo,
yo,
I've been
unstoppable
watching
team,
Aaron
bro.
Gordon for years. He's a matchup problem,
hey, yo,
man. He's a
BK,
Bro,
I'm
matchup
gonna
Aaron
tell you
Gordon's
what's so
not
nightmare.
winning you a
crazy,
game,
BK,
bro.
right?
I'll tell you this. Nikola may be the best player, but Jamal Murray is the key. If you take Murray out of their
That's
lineup,
what I'm
they
saying, bro.
defend
That's what
Nikola
yo.
so
Everybody
well.
leaves
Like
out. Yo,
Nikola,
thank you, John.
no,
Go ahead,
listen.
John.
If
Go
you
ahead.
watch
Cook up,
the
John.
last few games, they've been losing a lot of games because Nikola gets so much attention. The
You
thing
saw
is,
what the Clippers did to him?
yeah,
Yo, I single-handedly watched them just beat up on Jokic, bro. PJ Tucker was just
I'm
beating
gonna
on
tell
him.
you what's crazy,
yeah.
like, yo, one thing you always say, BK, and you didn't say it this time
The
around.
Nuggets
You
aren't even
always
that good.
say
Unbeatable.
that you got to be able to play defense, right? So you right, BK, right? Aaron Gordon is gonna get his, but don't Aaron Gordon got to guard Kaminga on the other end? I'm just saying, bro. He got to guard him
That
too.
dude is a
He
beast,
got to guard
man.
Kaminga, bro, because Kaminga's an
Bro,
athletic
Aaron
big.
Gordon is not really
So you
like
got to guard him.
Yo,
bro.
Gotta guard Kaminga.
I played against guys like that, man. If you a below the rim player, man, you don't have a prayer.
No. But what I'm saying
telling you,
is,
man.
Jonathan Kaminga, he's actually an athletic that can dunk on you. So what I'm saying is, Aaron Gordon has to guard him, bro, because
But then you say
Kaminga's skill.
experience. Who was harping that? Easy E and Harlem. You guys were
Me.
Yeah, you was harping experience, right?
And Golden State has the experience over Denver. If you look at Denver,
y'all niggas is
young
talking
gangsters,
crazy up here. Y'all talking about like young talent is always going to be experienced. Even though I saw
Yeah,
multiple series
Oh, listen,
where
you
young
got,
talent
listen,
broke
you got,
down.
all right. Steph Curry's a below the rim player, so you guys, like you said, you guys got to protect him. Yeah, and he's older. He's 35, man. I mean, he has a lot of
bro, that
miles.
don't got nothing.
Listen, it's
yo,
up to
BK,
the
that don't have
battle, man.
nothing
They
to
gotta
do.
win.
Can't stop Father
Yo,
Time, guys.
BK,
Unless he
Yo,
got
yo,
some, he
BK,
got
let
some
me
type
ask
of
you a
injury, but the
question, bro.
knowledge thing don't really pertain
That
to
shit
Steph,
don't
to be
have
honest
nothing
with
to
you.
do with him shooting, BK. The motherfucker
If
is
you don't have the
killing LA.
legs, listen. If you don't have the legs, and you got it's gonna affect your shooting, man.
These
Shooting your
niggas
legs,
went
you know that.
73-9 and made it all the way to the finals, bro.
You talking about Steph Curry, my boy.
Yo, y'all
I'm
talking.
sorry,
Listen,
BK. I know
all
that
right,
you
Yo,
ain't,
BK,
bro. I know.
BK, the reason what you leave out is the reason why the Warriors have been like so low in the standings is because of Clay and Wiggins, bro. If they step up in the playoffs,
Bro, the
be
leg
all right,
argument is not too good, BK, because look how many old teams was coming out from the play-in and they made it all the way to their conference finals, and all of them was old, bro. You keep on putting up legs like
the
niggas don't got.
Lakers. I mean, they got to face the Lakers.
All right. Stay right there. That right there, I don't know about. I'll agree with you with that. I don't know if they could beat the Lakers.
They got too much size, man. And
But BK, if they do beat the Lakers,
the Lakers
every
got a lot of
matchup
injured
becomes
players,
favorable
bro.
for them. Every matchup becomes favorable for them.
Nah,
And you know
LeBron is
that.
gas DJ for reals, man. He's
The
had like
Lakers,
so
the
many
Lakers be
minutes.
missing. The Lakers is missing key pieces, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but LeBron's on
Nobody
one
on the
good leg,
West
man,
got a
too.
nigga on their team.
They
like
need
AD.
Vando, bro.
The only nigga that they got is Jokic.
His
And
injury
they
might be
feel
too
like
much,
they have
man,
a good enough
from the
scheme
play
to go against Jokic. Now, I don't know if they're going to beat them or not, but they
Nah,
feel like they have a good enough scheme to go
Jokic
against
doesn't
Jokic.
really make mistakes or anything like that. That's the whole thing, man. A lot of times you're hoping that these guys actually makes mistakes. He doesn't really make mistakes. He doesn't hold the basketball. As soon as you double team him, he passes it. You know this. He doesn't really make much mistakes.
Who don't?
But the times that Golden State played Denver, they didn't play him off to make mistakes. They played him off how his play style is and how we going to take advantage of the things you don't do and the things that the people around you can do. That's how they played it.
The only prayer you got against Denver is like, I mean, Jokic is not great.
DJ, Clippers are destroying the Suns, man. 81-56.
Yo,
Wow.
yo,
And no
BK,
Kawhi
Denver
Leonard.
don't play
And
defense.
no Kawhi
bro.
Leonard, man.
Well,
And
the Suns
Clippers
gotta
are
win this
fucking
game.
them.
The
Oh
Suns
no,
gotta win this game.
they're done. They're down by 20 points, man. Let me see.
Oh, wait, the
21
Suns are
points.
down?
Yo,
The Suns are
Yeah.
down, bro?
Yo, BK, I
They
wanted to
getting
ask you
kicked.
this
Yo.
last stream. I wanted to ask you this last stream. What about the Pelicans? You think the Pelicans gonna get out the first round?
They ain't
Man.
playing right now.
Ooh, yo, it's loaded, man. This is
They in the
like
play-in
I've never
right now.
seen this before.
I don't
On
care
the
about
history of
Sacramento, bro.
watching the
Sacramento is
NBA,
cooked. They're
it's
done.
getting
They
worse,
lost
man.
Monk, man. That was a huge loss, Monk. And I think he's a free agent too.
They
so.
lost before they even.
Yo,
they
listen, bro.
If they
Yo,
could make it to
DJ,
if they
I
could make
already
it to the
called it,
second
bro.
round, they could bring back Monk.
I got Golden State in the Western Conference Finals, DJ. I'm calling it now,
I
bro.
trust the Warriors. I mean, I don't know why people. It's
So
like,
they
oh,
would
the
be
dynasty
playing
is over.
if they
Y'all be
actually
jumping the
do
gun,
get out
bro.
the
No, I
play.
don't think
They
that.
have one
calling
bad
it.
season, and then all of a sudden this is they counting out the
I'm
Warriors.
calling it.
Never count out
Yo,
the
bro,
Warriors.
let me tell you this, bro.
They leave a lot of
Klay
context out
Thompson.
too, Harlem. The reason why they so bad is because
Listen,
Clay and Wiggins is
when it
performing.
counts, when it matters most, Klay Thompson, he's the guy that they should be concerned about. You see, here's the thing. I'm hearing a lot of people on this panel talk about, oh, if they stop Steph Curry, all right, y'all leave Klay Thompson open if y'all want.
You
Y'all
saw what
go
happened
ahead
in
and
the
be
finals
stupid
when they
if
won the
y'all want.
championship.
This is crazy.
Y'all go ahead and act
Yo,
stupid if y'all want.
Wait,
Y'all
DJ,
can burn
wait,
them.
Harlem,
Go
they
ahead,
did the
DJ.
exact same. They did the exact same thing in the championship when they won.
DJ, this
Bro.
is crazy.
That's
The
what I'm
Suns had
trying to
did
say. Go ahead.
They
DJ, the
forgot
Suns.
all about Clay. They focused on Clay and
No,
they focused on Steph Curry and Poole, and they just forgot about Clay.
DJ,
That's
this
what I'm
is
trying to
crazy.
say, bro. Go
DJ,
ahead.
They
DJ,
had a
the
body
Suns.
on Clay the whole series, bro. Are we doing this for real, for real?
All right, so Zion's been shooting 35% from the three.
Yo, just let me know when you don't watch the games. If you don't watch the games, that's cool. But don't try
No,
to
you
act
gotta
like you watching the
look at the
games,
matchups
bro.
over here, man.
Wow.
I mean, the Pelicans. Let's say the Pelicans get out the play-in, they're gonna be facing the Nuggets. I mean, there's a
They
lot of
losing
things
in
you
the
gotta
first
kind of
round,
wait,
bro.
man.
No, wait,
The
You
DJ,
gotta
Pelicans
this
see
is
losing
who
in the
they
first
you
round.
gotta see who they face and who they
DJ,
match up against.
this is crazy. The Suns had their big three. They scored 10 points in the first quarter. Clippers are missing
Yo,
Kawhi,
John,
and they
I'm
dropped
not worrying,
37,
bro. When
man.
it's playoff time, bro,
But
you're gonna
BK,
see,
the number
bro.
one
I'm
seed is
not
still in
worrying.
flux, though.
This is the one thing about the Suns, bro. This is their first time playing together,
No,
so
I
I always
see.
give them. I'm giving them
Bro,
the
their
pass.
picks are gonna make us very, very lucky one day,
If Cat
man.
comes back, I mean,
come back
that's a
second round.
game changer right there, man.
I
He's
think he's
facing
coming back in
more.
the playoffs, BK.
But he's coming back second
that's a
round,
game changer right there. I mean, he's how many points?
Yo, Jonathan, I know you don't like the Suns and all that, but bro, I still don't. I wouldn't want to see them in the playoffs, bro.
But
No,
BK,
no, I agree with you. I just think defensively
Harlem,
they're
drop off and
atrocious.
come back in. The link is there.
Yeah, if they get, if the Suns get a some defensive guys, more defensive guys, they'll be all right.
Yeah, but I know. But the thing is this: though, they can't
that's
really
another
sign
subject.
anybody.
Look at
They're
the
over. They're over that double
Yo,
apron.
John, what you
Look
don't
at
understand is
No, wait,
West is
DJ,
so
DJ,
stacked,
DJ.
bro.
They're over that double apron, man. So they can't really get a top defender if they wanted to. They would have to trade Bradley Beal's atrocious contract just to have a shot at getting somebody.
But you can always sign a vet minimum guy, bro.
I feel like
Yeah, but how many vet minimum guys are top defenders out there right now? As we already looked at the market, man, it's pretty bad right now.
Caruso.
Trade.
You can make a trade
What
for
assets?
Caruso.
What assets can the Suns give?
Bro,
for
the Suns
Caruso,
actually
though?
have assets, bro. Don't act
They
like
could
they don't have
get
assets.
them Bradley Beal.
They have zero picks. They have zero picks, man.
The Suns right now, they have Eric Gordon. He's old, man. I mean, he can't really give you much.
BK,
Thaddeus
this is not
Young,
the Suns.
old.
We all know the Suns.
Okay.
This is not their year. But next year, bro, I'm not worrying about the Suns, bro. I don't want to see
if
them
you
in the
look
playoffs,
at
bro.
look at Nurkic, I mean, if he can actually
I
come
did
up,
agree with what my homie
wait.
was saying because he's a Suns fan, right? So he was breaking it down for me. He don't see them as a regular season team. They are a playoff team.
yeah,
So
I'm
BK
worried about them in the playoffs, man.
So
exactly.
They're not a
BK,
regular season team.
So
They are-
BK,
they're
the
playoff
Suns
team.
against OKC in the playoffs. You don't think the Suns could win?
Okay, see,
If Nurkic comes up and sets those high screens for like a Kevin Durant, I mean, it's gonna be tough, man, because that's a
You don't
big
think
body. How much he weighs? Like 200.
Bro,
You
OKC
don't think
is a
the
regular.
Nurkic?
That's a team
Hold
that's a
on,
regular
DJ. Hold on, DJ. You don't think the Nurkic matchup with Chet not gonna give him problems?
I think Chet's gonna give him problems, man.
Chet's gonna give him problems,
No, he's
man.
not,
That's gonna be a
bro.
good.
That's
gonna be a good
crazy.
matchup, though.
Listen, Nurkic is like Gary the Snail, man.
Hold up, John.
He's not a quick guy. He's not a quick dude.
Bro.
Yo, this how I know you don't watch. This how I know you don't
The
watch
thing
OKC,
is,
bro.
if you put Kevin Durant he's playing the 4, Nurkic can come up and set a screen
Bro, they
KD.
bully Chet, bro. This is how I know y'all don't watch this OKC, bro.
No, that's
When
what
they
I'm
bully
saying.
Bro,
Chet,
y'all
bro,
did not watch
Chet's
the
been bullying a
games,
lot of people
bro.
this year, man. They've been pretty well, man, with Chet.
Bro, fucking Nurkic doghouse fucking Chet, bro. He barely
Yeah,
had 10
exactly.
points and 5 rebounds, bro.
They
Fucking
bully
Nurkic
him.
had
If you bully
double-digit
Chet, because
rebounds,
Shea
bro.
can't carry you he can't carry you in the playoffs. He can't do that, bro. He's not
And
like
they just
that. He's
left
not
a
that type of
man
player.
on Shea, bro. They just left a man on Shea. That's all they did, and let J-Dub go
This
crazy.
is
That's
okay.
all they did, bro.
Easy. This is OKC's growing years, bro. They're not gonna beat the Suns, bro. Stop it.
Bro,
See, that's
OKC
what I'm
haven't
saying.
seen
For all
every
these people that's
defensive
like, yo, the
coverage, bro.
90s, the 90s. We're not having these kind of conversations in the 1990s. We knew it was Michael Jordan that was going to win. They were the heavy favorites. I don't know who's going to win this year. I honestly don't know, man. I mean, because like you said, like I think
Yeah.
DJ and Easy E was saying, I don't know about Phoenix is a dark horse, man. They
I
are.
just
They're not
don't
a
think they have
the
any. They have
problem
no
with
defense,
because
man.
with
Don't
John
forget
missing
about
out
Dallas.
with John.
Don't forget about Dallas.
Dallas is
But Dallas
scary.
is another one.
Dallas
Yeah,
made
that's what I'm
listen. Dallas made the right defensive upgrades at the deadline. I give
For
them a
sure.
lot of credit. They're going to be fierce
They
because of their
they gonna
defensive
beat the Clippers.
improvement.
I don't believe in the Clippers. But
No, I don't
Hey,
believe in
yo,
the Clippers
easy.
either, man. I think Clippers going to get swamped by them.
in the
Y'all
Yo,
keep
second round,
easy.
they're
doing.
gonna
I
beat
need
them.
to go,
20
yo, I
right
really
now,
need to go
bro.
to sleep, but y'all be doing a good job, y'all. I just came on to say that Cat sucks, man. I don't believe in Cat, bro. That's
Dude,
it, bro.
Ivan, I
He's
got
been
something to
good
say.
this year. What you been watching, Ivan?
DJ, let me
Yo,
cook.
Yo, Ivan, what are you? Yo,
Ivan.
John, tell this dude,
No,
Ivan, bro. Have you been watching Cat, bro, this
yo, the
season?
nah,
last game,
yo, listen.
Ivan, the last game against the Suns without Cat, the Timberwolves who been playing good all year, they got cooked by the Suns, and the Suns had nobody to offensively answer them. And if Towns was on that game, they would have smoked the Suns,
Every
man. You
time
say
I
he has
see
no
Cat in the
impact?
playoffs, yo, he is boo boo. Cat
Oh
is
my
just
gosh.
boo boo in the playoffs. I don't believe in Cat, son, at all, bro.
Well,
Cat.
that playoff series that they was in against Denver, bro. Anthony Edwards was bad, bro.
Yeah, Edwards is still
Yeah.
Whoa,
growing
he
to
was
his role
bad.
too.
Oh, wait, hold on, bro.
Yeah, that
Hold on.
last game, them last two games, bro. Yes, you didn't see where he played.
The first two, he was good.
But what about the last two? The one that counted, the one that matters most.
So the
Mm.
first
Yeah,
two
but he
didn't
was
count.
no, yeah, he
Well,
was good the first
I'm
two.
saying like overall, like I'm not talking about over. I'm just talking about the last two, like
Well,
when
Jonathan,
Denver
don't
beat them,
watch
like his
Bro,
don't
last
watch
DJ,
two.
you
Cat
can't
the
just watch
regular
out the
season.
last
Watch
two
him in
games
the
and just
postseason.
surmise the whole
Hey,
series off
listen,
that,
I'm
bro.
just telling you, if Cat's not on that team come playoff time, Rudy Gobert is not going to give you shit. He gave them
I mean,
4
it was,
Rudy
points
it was,
Gobert
against the
it
sucks
was
Suns.
too.
Edwards
He's
and
part of the
Cat.
Yeah,
same
but
I
that's
ain't
group.
gonna
why
He
you
say
need
sucks too.
Edwards
Towns,
and
man.
Cat
You need
should
the
have been
big man that's
Cat,
going to contribute.
look, Cat and Rudy Gobert sucks in the playoffs,
I
yo.
agree.
They
I agree.
suck. They
Okay.
both suck
Yeah,
together.
all,
Trust
bro,
all
me.
he was
bro, y'all
basically
leaving out.
calling
It was
Cat
Edwards' fault too, bro.
kittens,
He
pretty
shot
much,
horrible from
bro.
3 point, bro. He shot horrible.
You see what
That's
happened?
true. That's true. I agree
He was
with you
shooting
right
horrible
there.
from three. He even admitted it in that interview. He said I should have shot better.
Yeah,
Who,
I'm not
Cat?
gonna lie. I agree with you right
Nah,
there.
Edwards.
Edwards,
Edwards, yeah.
I'll
he
tell you
Yeah,
shot
this.
but
bad from three.
I'll tell you this. Go. Nas Reed is not getting enough credit, man. That dude's been having 30-point games the last
Oh
few
yeah,
weeks.
Nah, he been
yeah,
balling. He
He's
been
been
balling.
turning
He
it
been
up.
balling.
the guy.
yeah, I
Yeah,
Nas
like
Reed,
Reed.
man.
But
Hey, that's
yo,
what I'm
remember
saying
what I
with
told
Minnesota.
you,
I
yo,
think it's gonna be easy, man. It's not gonna be
remember what I
Malik
told you,
Monk
He
yo,
was
about to,
six
Cat,
foot.
yo,
remember
no
Cat,
lie.
yo.
Nas Reed is about to be the reason Cat is out of there, bro. No lie.
Right. I think that's
Yeah.
a huge thing that's going to happen. That's why Towns
I'll
is going
take
to be on
Reeds
the
over
market.
Cat any day, bro. People hype Cat up too much, bro.
Oh
Hey,
no,
listen, you
Ivan,
put
Nah,
Cat on the right playoff team,
bro.
he's going to smoke some people, man. I'm telling you, if he comes on
no,
Brooklyn,
yo,
man, him and
easy. I
Claxton are
got,
going to smoke
bro,
some
easy.
people,
I got
man.
facts to prove it,
Just you
bro.
wait, man, if that
I got
happens.
All right,
facts
what's the
to
Yo,
facts?
prove
picking
it,
up
bro.
Mike
What's the
Conley
facts?
was
What's the facts? What's the
a
car
good
Okay.
pick.
facts, bro?
Picking up Mike
What's the
Conley.
okay? Let me tell you
Mike
the facts,
Conley helped
bro.
Rudy Gobert
Bro,
become
Hold
acquainted
on,
with
hold
bro,
on,
teammates better,
listen,
man.
bro,
Good point,
listen.
DJ.
Bro,
hold on, John.
listen.
Hold on,
So
John.
you remember when the Timberwolves was in the play-ins last year or the year previous
Yeah.
against
Last
the
year.
Clippers? Yo, the Clippers was smoking these niggas until Cat went to the bench and they played better, bro. I swear to God, Cat got fouled out and they started winning. When Cat sucks, bro. Like Cat ain't the
I
hype
don't
that
think
people.
Cat. Yo, Ivan. I don't think Cat sucks. I just think he's inconsistent. I think that's the
Yeah,
problem.
exactly. I
That's a
agree.
fair
I agree.
assessment. Is
Like I
I
don't think
agree.
he
inconsistent
sucks. Like he don't suck. I mean,
he's
he's still.
bad defensively. Like he doesn't
Yeah,
really
he's
like.
a
Yeah, he got into a
liability
lot of foul trouble.
defensively.
That was his
I
problem
mean,
in the
hey,
playoffs
that's
I
why,
last
know.
bro.
year.
No,
He got
people
into a
gonna
lot of
take this.
foul
Yo,
trouble.
listen.
That was
People
the
gonna take
problem
this
last year.
offensive. It is what it is. Cat is
He's
like
just
a
inconsistent. He
better
don't suck.
Kevin Love. Like that's it, bro.
Kevin Love. What?
Yeah, it's a better
What
Kevin
are we
Love.
what are we
Yeah, that's
talking
it.
about here,
Whoa,
man?
a
Yeah.
better Kevin Love? All right,
Kevin,
a
pause.
little bit
wait,
better.
did
A
Kevin
little
Love
bit
drop
You're
better.
60 points?
bugging.
Wait, Ivan, did
Wait,
Kevin Love drop 60 points? I know Carlton
yo,
Towns did that this year. Did
yo,
Kevin Love drop
Kevin
60
Love
points?
was certified 20 and 20 sometimes, bro.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, Kevin Love. I like Kevin Love
Yeah,
better. I just don't like. I don't
not.
like Cat, bro. Like,
Well,
I,
y'all know y'all know I rock with
man.
y'all know I rock with the Miami Heat. We ain't worrying about the Timberwolves, but we gonna win the championship. You know what
yeah,
I'm
I'm
saying,
not.
bro?
Cat sucks to me, bro. Cat is like, I don't know. I'm not. Cat don't be hyping me up. Like
Ivan,
people,
you came up here to hate on Cat, bro. Come on, bro.
Yeah,
bro.
man. What's that all
Bro,
about?
that shit. That's
Yeah,
all,
you're not
bro.
gonna. Harlem's not gonna like this
And
story
Rudy
right here.
Gobert don't show up in the
Nah, Harlem up
playoffs
here. He
either,
not up here.
bro.
Yo, we should have traded for Nas Reed, bro.
We
Yeah,
should have,
I
man.
like
That
Nas
was
Reed,
that was
bro.
a
I like
mistake.
Nas
Huge
Reed.
mistake. Nas Reed is like, I think he's their sixth man or something. Anthony Edwards said that. Yeah, he's
No,
our sixth man.
Sean Marks
Malik Monk is
has
gonna win
so
it.
many. Like, yeah, that was I did a video on Nas Reed. I think 2 videos on Nas Reed, saying that like how Sean Marks should actually go and trade him. I mean, I don't know what's up with Sean Marks, man.
I mean, if you wanted him to pick him up in free agency, you know we would have had to pay Nas Reed a
Like,
big bag, right?
Right. That's a
Yo,
good
like,
point. That's a good
Yo,
You
point,
Eddie,
don't
I
think
ain't
DJ.
we'll
gonna
be
think,
better
bro.
with
I
Nas
ain't.
Reed? You don't think we'll be like probably like 4 or 5 games
No,
over
BK,
500?
BK. We will be better with Nas Reed, but we just took on a horrible contract, and one of our big problems are horrible contracts,
Yeah.
i.e., Ben Simmons. Let's stop
BS.
making these wrongs.
BS,
Oh
man.
my God,
It's
bro.
only
We
a horrible contract because he's hurt and he's not playing. But if
no,
he
he
But he's
no
go,
because he
but he's,
doesn't
but you go,
offensively
but
contribute,
BK,
man.
but
That's
he
another
can, he
BK,
part
can
of it.
score.
but BK, we would have had to
Can't
pay him
score.
upward 20 million
Yeah,
if
you
we
need to
want
score
to
in this
take him
league.
away.
DJ,
That's
his
what we would have
highest
had to
scoring
do.
game was 13 points
Yo,
this year, man.
BK,
13
No,
no,
points.
I'm saying if he's
BK,
Yo,
healthy,
BK, you gotta.
Jonathan, he can score.
That's
no, he
worth
Yo,
cannot. No,
37
he
million.
cannot,
BK,
bro.
BK,
13
BK, you
points.
have to
BK,
score
real
in this
quick,
league,
pull
bro,
up
and he
Nas
can't
Reed
shoot or
contract.
nothing.
Pull up his
He can't
contract
play
real
in this
quick.
league.
Man.
This is
No,
his top scoring games when he's healthy,
Ben
man.
Ben would
no,
have
no,
worked
no.
in the Ben would have
BK,
worked back in the
pull up
early 2000s
pull up Nas
maybe,
Reed
but not
contract
now.
right now because I think he's on a 3-year
Yo,
deal.
Donovan
He just
Mitchell's
got a
another.
3-year deal.
Yo, Donovan Mitchell is good, but that's another hype for me,
No, he's
overhyped
not.
for
He
me.
gets any team to a top playoff seed. Look at his record, man. He gets
Oh
teams to the
no, we
playoffs.
made it back to Spider. Please, God, let's move on
Yo, stop
Spider,
mentioning
please.
Mitchell, bro. That man is a loser,
No,
bro. He's
no,
Jesus
no.
always
Thank
losing.
you,
Christ.
thank you, VJ.
Listen. You can't
Yo,
fully
all these
discredit.
players that
Listen,
mentioned that,
Yo, John,
yo,
have you watched Mitchell's entire
John love
career,
these
bro?
no,
players,
Hold
bro.
on.
no.
John
Yo,
love
Listen.
Cat.
No,
John
wait,
love
guys.
Mitchell.
Now I'm about to cook you right now, John, because I'm
No,
tired of
no,
this
wait,
Mitchell stuff
DJ.
that
No,
you
wait,
talking
John
about.
like
DJ.
these
No, wait,
players,
DJ.
bro.
DJ. I'll give you the credit on the fact that in the playoffs he
He's
hasn't been the
always
best he can be in
losing,
the regular
Jonathan.
season. Yeah, but he
With
gets you
help
to the
and
playoffs.
without.
It's a
He's
I know,
3-year
but
deal,
you
right?
want.
always, bro.
I
He's
know, but
a
you want
Yeah,
players
loser.
to
3
get you
years,
to the
42
playoffs,
million.
man.
You see,
You got to take that
BK,
out too.
that right
Like
there.
we
All
not
right,
gonna, bro. All you
getting
want
paid.
is do. All you
If
want
you're
to do
looking
is
at it
sell tickets, bro.
annually,
You gonna
he
have
getting
Mitchell
paid
and Mikal on
13 a
this
year.
roster.
We would have had to probably give him like
If we
18 a year
construct this team
to
the right way,
strip him
man, but we
away
have to see
from
that play
fucking
out
the
But
too.
That's
what?
what they should have did,
Nobody
though,
coming to
man.
trade
I was
Mitchell.
been saying I was calling for it. I was calling for Nas Reed
Yeah,
before he
Nas
signed
Reed
that
would be
contract, man.
Nas Reed dribble
Jonathan.
like he just a
DJ,
guard,
do you
bro.
know that Donovan doesn't have connections? Because you seem to assume that he doesn't. Like you can't assume that he doesn't have connections
And
that
he
you
had
want to
bad
bring
Yo,
team
in.
John,
too.
hold
He
up,
probably would have
hold
asked
up,
for the
hold
farm
up,
for it,
hold
bro.
up,
He would have asked like 20 mil from us,
hold up.
bro.
Let
He
me
could
answer
have
that. Let me
3
answer that,
years,
John.
60
Let me answer
mil.
that,
You
John.
right, Easy. You
Because
right, Easy.
John. Because first of all, bro, if he had the connections, he would have got somebody on Utah and he would have got somebody on the Cavs, bro. Come on now.
First of all, he was still
Yo,
in
I'm not
what,
gonna lie, John. I feel
rookie
like you
year?
like John. Hold on. I feel like
He
you
was
like
not a
these
rookie, his
whack
bro.
players,
He was
bro.
not a rookie his entire
Cat
career in
and
Utah, bro.
Donovan Mitchell, they all right, bro, but they ain't all that like the way you hype them up, bro. It's like they.
Okay, that's your
Yo,
assessment,
I
but
let me
they're
let
think.
me
both
ask you this,
impactful
John. Yo,
players.
All
John,
right,
Both impactful players.
what are we doing if we had Mitchell?
Harlem's not gonna like this story right here, man. This is pertaining to the Brooklyn Nets.
What are we doing if we had Mitchell and Mikal Bridges, bro? What, sell
I
tickets?
like
Harlem, I
I
want you
like
to
to
read
see us
this real
have a
quick,
good
man.
center on the team. If we had a good center with those guys, we
What are we
definitely
doing,
be way
John?
more
I mean, the
competitive.
goal is a championship, right?
I know, yeah,
You said that for
He
every
on the
team.
panel,
I
BK?
know, but it's
I don't
not
even
in
think he's
1
here.
year though. That's what
Yeah,
some of those
yeah,
guys
I'm
mess
here.
up. Is you think in 1 year
Oh,
it's
I
all
bet.
supposed to
Yeah,
happen,
Harlem,
man.
you're not gonna like this story over
About
here, man.
building.
Mikal Bridges plans to be part of the Nets' future after the season that wasn't fun at all, man. So feel like we actually gonna be stuck with Mikal Bridges over here,
Yo,
man.
send Mikal to hell.
Whoa, yo, but
Okay, that's something I
yo,
do agree with.
But
This
that's
that hold on,
y'all.
hold on.
yeah.
This is
Why y'all thought he was
y'all.
leaving?
Hold on. This I
Mikal
like hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I like this.
Bro,
I like
My
this
fault, Ivan. Go
conversation
ahead. Go
because
ahead.
hold on. The only reason why I like this because this is me and Harlem and DJ agree most of the time, but there's a time we don't agree. I like Bridges on this team. I like Bridges.
Oh
I
my
don't know
God,
why.
bro.
All right,
Yeah.
Good
so
take,
over
guys,
here,
man.
I
over
don't like
here it
Bridges.
says that
I'm not even gonna get
asking
into
about
that
how is he
conversation, bro.
approaching
Mikal
the
is not worth it.
offseason and the franchise long-term direction. Bridges said he fully expects to be back with the Nets. Yeah, 100%. I don't think I look at anywhere else. I don't think about my contract at all. I'll just try and come back and
Yeah,
my
because he know
biggest
he ain't gonna be no focus anywhere else.
Exactly. And that same shit
But
I was
wait,
thinking. Is he know if
but
he
why
go
do a lot
anywhere
of
else,
teams
they
BK,
better
want
that
him though?
run
remind
But
me
him
of
wait,
out.
but
BK,
wait,
that's a
DJ,
good
but wait,
point.
no,
BK,
wait,
he
Nah,
probably
hold
wait,
up,
got
DJ,
Giannis
Jonathan.
the number one
Nah,
wait.
hold
pick.
up,
Why do a lot
BK.
of teams want him though? Why do so many teams want him though if he's not gonna have a role?
No,
Yo,
Jonathan.
John,
I'm
why you
saying,
keep
Wait, what?
capping for
John. Hold
Mikal,
up,
man? Stop it already,
hold up,
man.
hold up. Let
No,
me
This shit
answer
is
that, bro. Let
nasty.
me
no,
answer
but
that.
why
One
do so many
microphone,
teams
one
want
mic,
him
one mic,
though?
one mic,
My
one mic.
fault. My
Yo,
fault. My
yo,
fault.
This
Jonathan,
shit is
Jonathan.
nasty with this capping shit, John.
Go
No,
Stop
ahead,
it.
but
DJ. Go
Harlem,
ahead,
Harlem.
DJ.
I'm asking you why other teams want him though, man. What's
No,
the excuse
Jonathan.
for
What I'm
that?
saying is,
Hold
bro,
on,
you
John.
kind
Hold
of
on, John.
remind
Let
me.
DJ go. Let DJ
Nobody,
go.
Yo, Jonathan. You kind
nobody
of remind
wants
me
him, John.
of Kuzma, bro. Like you know how
Rockets want
Kuzma.
him. Some other teams want him.
Yeah, Memphis wanted him at one point.
So,
They offered
Yeah.
him a lot of picks.
so my
Uh
thing
huh.
is, John,
Yo, John. Anywhere he
if
goes,
he's
he's
so
gonna be a
sought
role player.
after,
He's here, bro. He's looked at as like a
I got
star.
a question.
Due to the
Hold
team.
on. So, John, if he's so sought after, then why are you so hell bent on keeping him in? Just let that bum ass nigga go. What's
Because
the
I got to
problem?
look at what they want to do. They don't want to. Unless I hear outright that they want to trade him, then my mind could go to, okay, who can we trade him for? But I have to hear it though. Like I can't just say like,
Yo,
oh, we should
John.
just trade him for.
No, why do
Why
y'all
would
why
we
do
trade
y'all
him?
think they why do
They
y'all think they traded him when Sean Marks
Yep.
Sean Marks has came in has been in multiple
Says
media
he-
sessions saying he's
Yep,
part of
yep.
the future, bro.
Exactly,
Nah,
If
I
LM. Like I
never.
anyone's
Nah,
can't.
not
Yo,
getting
LM,
traded,
you know
it's
why?
him.
Nah, I never.
You
Nah,
know
I
why?
never thought they was gonna
Because
trade him. I never thought they was gonna
Sean
trade him.
Marks lies about everything, LM. So it's like
I
he
just
can't
think
be
they should
trusted
have
as far
traded
as
him.
I'm
Like if you get
concerned.
Don't
a
trust a
deal like
GM
that from the
fully.
Rockets,
LM.
do
Don't
that,
trust a
bro.
GM fully.
Yo,
Yeah, I
Ivan, I
don't
want to ask you
trust
that,
him,
bro.
bro.
If
Orange
you,
says we've
yo,
been
Ivan,
better
you
with
like the
No, I don't trust him either. But when it comes to Mikal, I'm not distrusting him about Mikal. I don't trust him about Cam Thomas. The
Yeah,
last
the
person
Cam
I don't
Thomas
trust him
scares
about
me.
is
yo,
The
yo,
Mikal
Cam
yo,
Bridges.
Thomas
y'all
scares
think we're
me. I
gonna
ain't
lose?
gonna
I think
lie.
we're gonna lose Cam Thomas.
Yeah, I think that scared me. I
I
agree,
think we're gonna.
DJ. That
They
really
got
does.
his. They have his bird rights, man.
No,
I don't
I'm
feel
just
that.
saying, like overall, like, bro. I think he gonna end up like leaving, bro. He's the type of player that likes to win.
Yo, BK, I'm not even gonna lie. Even we can offer him more money. I don't even think he want to stay with us,
He
bro.
say this. Yo, bro, I'm not
That
gonna
Yo,
all
hold you.
Ivy,
depends on the
I want to ask you
off-season
that,
moves,
bro. Is
though,
Ivy
man.
still here?
Yeah, I'm here, bro. I'm here, DJ. I'm here.
Yo, you like Mikal Bridges so much, right? So when we got that Rockets deal, would you have did that? Would you have
Nigga
did
done
that deal?
pivot from John to getting on
Oh yeah,
Ivan.
no, but man, when I be watching that kid from now, I would have took that kid for sure, bro. I ain't gonna
Jalen Green,
lie.
right?
Yeah, I like
If
him.
DJ, if they were willing to give us that 2025 pick, I would have
Yo,
been
I
sold
don't
on
care
because we
about the
could have
picks,
had
bro.
a
You do
shot.
that deal in a
No,
heartbeat, bro.
yeah,
Yo, I
but
heard that
Cooper
deal was a
Flag,
lie,
man.
bro. I heard that deal was a
But if
lie,
Cooper,
bro.
yeah, but if we had a top pick in 2025
Yo,
draft
Jonathan,
and
what's up
Cooper
with you
Flag
and
was there,
draft picks, bro? Why you love draft picks so much, bro?
no, because
What
in
do
the
you
Big
like,
deals, bro.
Cat
Big
and
Because
deals like
Donovan
that. You don't
we need
Mitchell?
get
That's
draft
the
picks,
greedy,
bro. We
real
need
bro.
draft
question.
You
picks,
don't
bro.
get
We
greedy.
need draft
okay,
picks.
Hold on, Jonathan.
You need draft
Jonathan.
capital for any organization.
Thank you,
You need draft capital.
exactly,
Thank you,
LM. Thank
LM.
Bro,
you,
Thank
bro,
you,
thank
LM.
you,
bro,
thank you.
LM. You
Came
right.
back.
LM,
You right. Yo, LM,
SL,
you right.
thank
But
you
bro, if you
guys.
get a deal presented to you, bro, like that, and they already offering you draft picks, you don't get greedy and say, "Give me one more." Come on now.
No, but
No,
that's
they
looking
not
for a
gonna.
pick though,
They wasn't gonna
DJ.
offer 2025 because 2025 is the elite draft
How
class.
many
Yes,
draft picks they
Everybody is
offer? What,
holding
exactly,
their
one?
picks.
How many
exactly.
draft picks
Everybody's.
they offer?
They probably was, and you got to remember there's protected picks and there's unprotected picks.
Yo, I
So
don't
we don't
care,
know
bro.
which
Mikal could
exactly
go
they
there.
was
He could go,
offering.
man. He could go play for Utah for all I care. Get him
Yeah,
off my
Now
no,
team.
y'all
but
He ain't
DJ,
cooking,
shit.
bro.
but I know, but
Shit.
DJ, if they didn't have that pick, it's 4 years of just Cam Thomas with a whole bunch of role players. Like that's not
Yo,
building a
John, I
team up
don't even like
either.
your basketball takes at all, bro. Like your
No,
takes is
oh
just
no,
goofy,
but
bro.
here's the
What the
thing though.
fuck?
You think Mitchell and
Oh my
Mikal are gonna
God,
do something in the
Yo,
playoffs,
what the
bro?
fuck?
I'm
Hold
trying to
on,
talk
man. We
about
don't
it.
want
I'm
to
trying to
stop.
talk
We don't
about it.
want. Hold on. We don't want to use Jonathan as a pinata, right? Y'all already got him in the
Yo,
DJ,
chat.
What
cut
the
your
fuck? Yo,
pinata
BK,
bullshit
what
out,
the
brother.
fuck?
You keep talking about Ben Simmons and the big three, man. That's April Fools,
oh
man.
yeah,
Come on.
I
No,
thought April
listen.
Fool's was over, BK.
If we
I thought it
can't
was
get
over.
anybody, all right, this off season, this summer, you're
Yo,
gonna be
BK,
coming.
bro,
You're gonna be stuck with Ben Simmons for 1 year,
Simmons is
man.
the last person on this team that's gonna be part of that big three if we don't get
Bro,
anybody, dog.
we stuck
Yeah.
with that nigga regardless,
yo,
bro.
LM. John wants our big three to be Mitchell, Cam Thomas, and Mikal, bro.
That's
I think that's
That's
gonna win us
fun.
some.
So you
That's
want
the
to hold hold on. Let me ask Jonathan something because I'm agreeing with DJ over here, man. He has to like some
Mitchell
bad
is a
basketball
loser.
time.
Oh,
Come on,
shit.
bro. He's a loser.
Why the
Hey,
hell
John,
would you want to get
what
rid of
BK
Ben
agrees
Simmons
A
with
this
you,
loser
year,
that
right?
right?
gets
Okay.
listen.
Hold on, Jonathan. Wait a
A
minute.
loser that can't
Because
get
you all
past the
about the
second
picks. Hold
round.
on,
I don't
DJ.
want
1
him.
second. Because Jonathan's all about the picks. So if you get rid of Ben Simmons this year, you got to attach picks to it. Why would you want to do that if you only have one more year? If you had 3 years with him, I get it. But 1 year,
At the end,
Got you.
at
Oh,
the
he
end,
cooking.
no,
He
no, no,
could
no, no. He
be.
got nothing.
He
He got
got
nothing.
not.
No, he got nothing.
That's a
Listen,
good point.
He's
if I
cooking
was
you,
trading,
John.
if no, he's not cooking shit. Listen, if we're talking about a
It's a
full-on
good point.
rebuild, then of course I want to get rid of Ben Simmons. But here's the thing: if we're trying to contend and build some winning pieces, like winning pieces, not even a star, you got to
Yo,
get
John,
rid
why
of
do you
Ben,
want to
Yo,
man.
get?
If you
John.
can't,
Yo,
all right,
John. Real quick.
if you can't get anybody this offseason, which is like an 80% probability, why would you want to get rid of Ben Simmons and draft
Yo,
picks in
John
just
gives me a
1 year?
headache, bro.
First
Yo,
of all,
John.
I could
Real
trade
quick.
Ben Simmons and 6 second-rounders, man, for a role player and not be content.
Why
Yo,
At
would
this
John,
you?
point,
you be making people
Wait,
That's
give up
wait.
on the
stupid
board,
though.
bro. You
It's
want
only 1 year.
nah, that's all in your head, DJ.
nah, John. You want to make the same
Yo,
mistake
John.
over and
Real
over
quick.
again, bro.
Real quick, John. I don't even think
Mhm.
we got like an idea of competing. I think we just don't want to give Houston another top 5 pick. I feel like we're gonna give them a top 5 pick this year.
Wait,
I think
wait,
that's
that,
where our
Lucky
mindset
in
at.
this draft is a bad draft, man.
Yo,
You
LM,
know?
you
wait.
think we getting a
Yeah,
superstar?
but BK, I don't want to give them a top 5 pick,
I
and then all of a
agree.
sudden
I agree with
they
you,
find some
ED.
gem. They find some gem in the fucking dirt, bro.
But
That's
Yeah.
on
I
us.
personally, I think we can make the playoffs next year, even if we don't make trades.
Oh my
I,
god.
I mean,
and
if
the
we get a
reason why
point guard and a center, we could LM. Like, if we just get a point guard and center,
I
we
think
better.
so.
Hold on,
But
let him finish.
the reason
Bro, we
why I
have
think
way more
so is
problems than that, bro.
because
We
Hold
got
on,
one,
no
DJ.
coaching
we
staff.
do. But look,
We
right?
got no defense.
Hold on, DJ.
It's
Go
not
on,
like
DJ.
it's not like the rest of, it's not like this entire year we were negative. At one point in the year, y'all remember we was above 500. So
What in
in
the beginning
terms
part of
of in December we was above 500. So what I'm saying is
Okay.
this was under Vaughn. I think if we get a good head coach, whether it's Budenholzer or whoever they get, I would hope is Bud. But if we get a good head coach, maybe we don't trade for Donovan because we will have to trade for Donovan. But if we don't get Donovan, if we get a big, we target a big and a point guard. I think with Cam Thomas, with Mikal finally realizing, okay, last season Cam Thomas was running the offense, it worked. Let's do that at the beginning of the season and see how we handle it, along with a big and a actual point guard. I think this team is above 500
I agree with
with
that
good
and
take.
what
coaching.
seed are
I
we
agree
gonna
with
be?
LM's take. I
Yo,
agree with
Ellen,
LM's
what
take.
seed
We'll
will
be
we be?
better if we go that route too.
We a top 8
Yo,
seed. We a top
Oren
8
doesn't
seed.
actually agree though. He says,
I think we top. Yeah, I think we. I'm not saying we're gonna be second or third, but I think we
Yo,
definitely
so
top
this
8.
year, so LM, this year we was what 11th. The most we gonna go up
Yeah.
to is 10th.
I think the most we go up to is 8 or
We
7.
got a chance to get to 8-7. We
Cause
got a
look,
chance.
right,
What?
if Vaughn wasn't such a, cause look, right, the reason why I
The
say this
only
because
team, the only
If
team that's
Vaughn
above us
same
is
wasn't,
roster?
Atlanta and
look,
Chicago.
right, cause look, right, look, y'all, if you break it down, right, most of the game, why we didn't make the playoffs, most of the games in the fourth quarter we was ass. So we
Oren, that's a lie.
we blew
Yo,
leads,
Oren, come up on
we
the
Oren,
blew
page. Bro.
leads,
These
or we
Oren
got blown out,
conversation.
right?
hold on.
But
well,
look,
you
right,
gotta,
but look,
all right,
right, we
My
blew
fault,
leads
Ellen.
and we didn't execute. Cause why? Cause of Vaughn is a trash coach. At least with Ollie, well, from what I've seen, in the second half, we turn up. Even though
Ali
we
gotta
Right.
go,
sometimes
bro.
we
I'm not
lose, we
Ali
sold
gotta
on
turn up
go.
in
Ollie.
the second half.
You and I agree on a lot of things, but I'm like not sold on. We need a coaching
I'm not sold on
experience,
Ollie.
man.
I think we should get another
Yeah,
head coach. But what I'm
I
saying is,
agree.
it's a difference in the locker room. These dudes is coming out to play.
Yo, bro, you
That's
got the
it. Wasn't
Miami
like that
Heat,
with
the
Vaughn.
Pacers,
Yo, I think
Orlando,
hold on. I think
Philly.
if we and I'm gonna be like I said, look, I already crashed out and I'm gonna
Yo, bro, let me
continue.
just say this one thing,
If
There's
y'all.
so many
Clowney
teams
coming
better
off
Get
than
the
rid
us.
of
bench,
Hold on,
bro, we
hold on.
gonna
Let
have
ass
to
Ivan
see
go.
ass
some
one
hell
mic,
niggas
one
do
microphone,
something.
Hold on,
mic.
Ivan. Hold on.
Ivan,
Let Ivan
finish your
go.
point. Go ahead, and then let Harlem go,
Yo,
let Oren go.
Clowney is
Oren's up
the
in here too.
answer, bro. If Claxton and
What up,
Clowney
Oren?
is our centers next year, yo, we going to the AC, son. I'm crashing out saying this. I believe in that. I
Bro,
believe in
I'm tired
Oh
of you
Claxton.
my
crashing the
god,
fuck
bro.
out,
Keep
bro.
draining.
What the fuck, man? Stop.
Yeah, bro. Listen, I've been
Yo,
right
keep
about Clowney,
draining,
and I'm gonna
bro.
ride it off. I think he's
Yo,
the answer,
Ivan,
son.
please don't hop on this delusion train with John, bro. Please don't do it.
No, bro, I
You
think
don't think
There's
Clowney is
no
John
the
gonna
answer,
run
delusion,
the
BK.
man. It's a
offense with
take.
I
Jake?
It's a
think
take.
Clowney is
All right,
the
Oren,
answer,
what you
bro.
got, Oren?
Yo,
Oren, what you got?
listen.
Yo, Oren, what up? Yo, matter of fact,
I
let
mean,
Harlem go down there.
let me just say this one thing, BK.
Real quick, real quick.
Yo, so a lot of you guys on here is from Brooklyn personally, and I think for one, I think the guys from Brooklyn, they so Brooklyn that they just say anything because they from Brooklyn, and I fuck with it though, because like if I was from Brooklyn, I would really feel the same way. But it's like at some point, bro, even being a Brooklyn nigga, you guys like know the Nets is bad, bro. And secondly, the guys on here that's
Thank
not
you.
from Brooklyn, you guys gotta understand that the Nets is bad. Like they bad, bro, and they're not gonna be good for
They're
some
bad
years.
this year,
You
but
feel
they
what I'm
got
saying?
pieces coming back.
They have
Wait.
to
Hold.
get rid of Mark.
Yo, BK, we gonna be bad.
Let me
They
ask you a
gotta get
question.
rid of Mark.
Let me
They
ask you
gotta,
a quick question. My fault, Harlem.
huh?
Let me ask you a quick question,
Go
and
ahead.
then I'm gonna throw right
No,
back to you. Cause
no,
niggas said they could be a top 8 seed. I just
go
look
ahead.
at the seeding: Boston, Milwaukee, New York, Orlando, Cleveland, Indiana, Philly, Miami. That's 8 seeds. Which one getting knocked off?
Bucks about
We
Indiana.
Bucks.
spanked. We
Bucks.
spanked.
Bucks.
Indiana.
We
That is a
Wait,
what
wait, wait,
seed?
wait. Hold up.
Buck,
Indiana, bro.
Hold up. One, we spanked Orlando all season. Only reason why
right.
they there is because they got more wins. That's one.
Yeah,
Two,
a whole shit lot.
most of the teams that we faced in those top seeds were we held up against. The only reason why we lost is because we didn't execute in the fourth quarter. And
Yeah.
if we was watching the games all season, which I'm sure some of us has,
Yo,
our
LM.
biggest issue was the fourth
So
quarter.
all right, if that's the
That's
case, then
true
why
too.
we not a
Elam is
top
actually
seed?
right about
Buck.
that. Let me
Yo,
let
LM, but
Oren get.
listen
Let
to
me let
what
Oren go.
Easy
Nah,
Hold
said.
on.
Yo,
No,
hold up. Before
let
Oren go,
Aaron go. Let
before Oren
Aaron go.
go. Yo, let
The,
me ask
All right, real
LM and
quick.
Ivan that, bro. Since y'all just said that, right? Why weren't we a top seed then if we were this year?
Wait, what you mean?
You said that, oh, we beat up on Orlando, right? We beat up on the top teams, so why wasn't we a top seed this year?
You wasn't the top seed this year because number one,
Because the team trash. Go ahead,
They was
Oren.
doing the Mikel and Cam Johnson experiment.
I need
I've
to see
said
what top
off
teams
rip.
we beat.
I said
What
off
top teams we
rip.
beat?
They've learned off rip, and I think they learned in the season. Yo, Cam Thomas should have had the offense ran from
Nah,
him from
it
jump.
wasn't even
Yo,
that. It was
yo,
But it was
yo,
more.
yo,
But it's more than that. But it's more than that. We had
bro,
injuries.
we have
We
too many
had a
problems.
lot
A
of
team has too
we
many
had a lot of
problems, bro.
stuff.
They're not gonna fix it in one
spacing
Wait, hold
season.
issues.
on.
Elam say
Hold,
Elam spacing issues. Claxton.
hold,
Hold
It's
on.
hold on. Hold
yeah,
on.
Oren
Hold
go.
yeah.
on.
I
Let
Hold
mean,
on.
Oren
Let
go. Let
Oren
me
it's a
let
whole
let
Oren
bunch
Oren
of
go.
have the
stuff.
floor. Let Oren have the floor. He
I
up here.
think
But y'all
He
can't
on his
lie. We
road.
had leads and we blown them.
you're
I mean,
taking
Right.
Claxton.
small
Listen,
sample
Claxton
size
was
at the
so bad
beginning of the
offensively,
season.
man. It
Wait,
wasn't even funny.
let Oren speak. Let Oren speak.
Let Oren speak. Yeah, yo, Oren, what up, bro? You got the floor.
What's up,
what up,
guys? I
Oren?
think the only thing I would change here is like we're taking a small sample size of winning we had at the first 2 months of the season, and we're sort of assuming that that's what represents our team. But really, the bulk of the season, we were a bad team, and that is the team we are. So to say that we were like 16 and I don't remember what it was, like 13 and 9 for like 2 days, and say base our thoughts that
We
we're a
wasn't
much better
13 and
team.
9. We was 13 and 10.
Exactly. Yeah.
That
And they
shit ain't
didn't
Exactly.
get
matter.
good, bro.
Like we're not a good team. At the beginning of
Shit
the
ain't
season,
matter.
like everybody beats everybody. It's a big mumbo jumbo. Like it's not representative. We're a pretty bad team, I would say, and
Yeah,
we're gonna
right.
be a bad
Facts.
team next year
Oh,
too.
I
you
don't.
dumbass nigga.
Only reason why I disagree with that on paper, I don't think we're bad. I think the only
What?
reason why I disagree
Yo.
with that, the only reason why I disagree with that is because in the beginning of the season, which I've been saying, nobody knew their freaking roles. Everybody, they thought Mikel thought he was gonna do that
That's that
same
Brooklyn
nonsense
shit
that
I'm
he
talking
had
about,
in
bro.
the last
Bro,
half
that's
They
called
last
identity, bro. We
season.
always do that, bro. Every season we do that, bro. Like when you have a
But
team that
nah,
play that fake
but
around,
with the difference is though with the KD and Kyrie era, everybody knew their roles. They knew to
because
get
we
the
had
fuck out the way
superstars.
with
Bro,
Kyrie and KD. At
that's
least,
the difference.
even though it didn't get us nowhere, at least everybody knew what the fuck to do
But
and what to play.
that's the difference.
yo,
You
Wait,
said
hold on.
yes,
So
yo,
let me ask you this, Ellen. Hold on. Let me ask you this real quick. Hold on, Harlem. Let me ask you this, Ellen. When KD said we had a team of Kyrie, Mike James, Edwin Summer, Nick Claxton, do you believe that was a championship team? Do
No,
you believe that?
I'm not saying the championship. We
Hold
was
on, let Ellen talk.
competitive.
we is a
We was
competitive team.
definitely competitive. We would have been better than what we are right now.
On paper, KD saying we ain't shit though. The player that plays in the
First,
NBA saying we not shit though.
Katie's getting his
I
butt
mean,
kicked right now by the Clippers, bro.
the reason I don't you talking about Katie's mindset. I can't speak to a man's mindset.
No,
If
no, no.
he thinks that
My
you're
thing,
a
That's
bad
what
team
he
on
said though.
paper,
no. But my thing is the game is not played on paper. So like we looking at the paper, like yeah, these names look good on paper, and it should plan out. But the game is not played on paper. So like when you look at Ben Simmons on the team, how many games are you gonna give us, sir? How many games are you
Like
going
5.
to give us?
Firo.
I'm not counting. For me, I'm not counting. If Ben Simmons is on the team next year, cool. He gonna have to be anyway. But what I'm saying is, we've been racking up wins without Ben Simmons. So the fact of the matter is, I don't count Ben Simmons as a yo. We need Ben Simmons or we gonna lose.
Well,
I don't ever do that. I count whoever on this team who can contribute, aka Wofford, aka Lonnie, aka Clowney, aka Wilson, aka Derek. If he come back and he's a stud that he was in before he got drafted, if these pieces come together and these young guys has proven that they want it, yeah, I feel
So
like
you
we
want to
can
run
be
this
above 500.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm gonna be honest with you, right? And I'm not a Ben Simmons fan, but I will say this: if Ben Simmons can come back and be 75 to 85% healthy, and he can give the Nets anything, legit, the Nets could be a 4 or 5 seed. Because I
No,
think that
Hey,
Harlem,
Ben
hold on,
Harlem.
Highly
hold on,
I
hold
coaches
on.
that
respectfully
Everybody
player.
gonna
disagree
put
with you,
their
Harlem.
slides
I
in.
can't. I
Can I
can't back
finish?
that way.
Everybody's
Bro, can I finish my take?
Remember,
Bro, can I
remember,
finish my take, bro?
guys, hold on.
One
Harlem
mic,
is
one
right.
mic.
Listen,
Yo,
is
bro, can I
about
finish my take?
matchups.
Bro, can I
But
finish my
BK,
take and then y'all can
that nigga gonna
rebuttal?
have to
God
keep
Okay,
damn,
eating,
bro.
bro.
let Harlan do his take.
Yo,
Let
let
him
me
finish. Let him
finish, right?
finish.
So the way Ben Simmons could push and again, I'm not a Ben fan, but I'm realistic. So I don't just hate the hate niggas, bro. I actually, you feel me? So the
Hmm.
way he could push the pace, he'll get the team a lot of easy buckets, and he can also defend at a high level. So if he can actually be 85%, bro, the Nets can be a 4 or 5
You
seed.
just make
I'm not gonna
Jonathan
jump
really
out the
angry.
window and
I don't see it,
Hold
Hold
on,
on,
Harlem.
let
I
hold
me
on,
make
can't
hold on,
see
hold
it.
Jonathan
on,
Where
hold
I
on.
really
let
Let
me
me
angry.
rebuttal.
finish.
Let me
Let me
rebuttal.
finish,
Jonathan,
bro.
just hold
Let
your
me
hold
finish.
on.
Damn.
Let him
Let me
finish. Let him
finish.
finish.
So I'm not
Hold,
I'm not jumping out the window saying they're gonna win the championship, but I'm saying if Ben is healthy, the Nets will be a lot more competitive. That's what I'm saying, bro. God
So
damn, go ahead, man.
hold on. I want to say this. So if Ben
Sheesh.
if Ben playing at 40 or something percent, he got to average 0 points.
He
If
said
Ben Simmons playing at 80,
75%. He said
hold on, BK.
75.
Let me
Hold
finish,
on.
BK. Let me finish, BK. Oops. If Ben Simmons playing at 100%, he's gonna average 2 points.
No,
So
he's
the
not.
thing
What are you
is,
talking about, man?
so the
Yes, he is, bro.
so
He don't.
You just
I
got
mean, he don't
checked,
want to score,
BK.
bro. Stop.
listen. My thing is, bro. I always told you, I really do think Clowney, or it don't even have to be Clowney. Screw it, man. I think a stretch big is the answer, bro. I think that's what we need. I think we have too many players that do the same thing that
I
be
don't.
on the dunker
We have too
spot.
many holes in our team, bro. We don't. That's just not. That's not the only thing we're missing.
The reason why I said that to you, Ivan, is because of this, right? Because again, bro, I'm not a fan of Ben, but realistically, right? If Ben Simmons is on this team, he needs to contribute. And if
One
he's
second.
on this
Hold on,
team
Harlem.
this year,
Hold on. This when Ben is healthy, 42 points,
Oh
Oh
my
my
32
God.
points,
God, this
oh
is
30,
my
4 years ago,
31,
Jesus,
dude.
31,
oh
Oh my
29,
my
God.
God,
39,
Dude,
BK,
38,
that's
bro,
Wait,
nasty.
wait,
That's
wait,
bro,
BK,
nasty.
BK,
hey, bro,
BK, BK, BK,
hold on, hold on,
BK,
hold on, hold
BK,
on.
BK. Wait,
points.
BK. Do you know how many rookies have scored more
Oh
points than
shit.
Ben Simmons in the last
Yo,
4 years? Over
yo,
John, cook
150
him,
this
John.
rookies.
hold
My
on,
gosh.
Nah, let John wait. Let John
Yo, the
y'all, hold on.
Cowboy
John
boys are
Hold on,
scoring
let
John.
more
John
Hold
than
on,
Ben
John. Let me
Simmons
finish.
right
Let me
now.
finish.
let John
Let me
Go
finish.
ahead,
BK
John.
off career right
let
No,
now.
no,
Jonathan go.
Ivan said,
My
if he's
God.
100%, one second, hold on. Ivan said if he's 100%,
Oh my
that
God.
he's only going to score 2 points. Well, this is a healthy Ben
Yo,
right
bro,
here.
BK, you
nobody
called
listening
him
to
a
that
broken
BS.
down car
BK.
before,
Come on, bro.
man. And now you're saying he's gonna lead us? Come on.
Yo,
And
it's like
what
BK
we're
hoops.
saying over here,
Hold on, hold on,
It's
BK
like
hoops.
BK trying to
Let
sell
BK
us
BK.
hoops.
Geico
BK,
insurance,
hold on.
man.
Let Ivan go.
It's
Nobody
Let
like
Ivan
wants
go.
that.
comparing.
Let Ivan
It's
go.
like comparing a 40-year-old LeBron James to like LeBron James at the Heat. Come on.
what's that?
Philly Ben Simmons is a complete Ben Simmons from Brooklyn Ben Simmons. Stop,
Yo,
bro.
let me ask the whole
Stop,
people this
bro.
What are
because
you talking
Stop.
about? This is all Philadelphia Ben Simmons.
Oh
y'all
my
No,
can
yeah,
say the
no.
whole
God.
Ben
Philly
Ben
Ben
Simmons
Whole
Simmons
scored
is
different
different
42
nigga,
from
points
BK.
Brooklyn
That's a
Ben
whole
as
Simmons.
a
different
net.
nigga right there, BK. That's a whole ass different nigga
Yo,
over there.
yo,
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 it's come on, man.
I agree.
yo. So yo Harlem, and this goes for the whole panel, bro.
That was
Harlem did
all
his whole
NBA
base.
kind of
Bro.
nigga over there.
So
I
This
so
know.
what's
this
the
He
difference?
made an all
What's the
NBA
difference,
team.
Harlem? Yo, Harlem, what's gonna be the difference, bro, from the 4 years that he ain't been healthy
Hmm.
to year, bro? What's the difference?
3
Yeah,
years.
man. Like
What's
this
the
nah,
guy,
difference,
so
Harlem?
so
Because I
so
mean, what's gonna
so
make him
so
come back
look,
Ben Simmons is like a used car
hey, yo, look,
salesman. Every year it's
What's
Instagram.
yo,
gonna
I'm
yo
listen.
great.
Harlem? No,
yo,
hold up. That's a
BK, I'm
question for
counting that
Harlem, bro.
mental
Because
health
what's gonna
year
make
in
him play
Philly.
now?
I'm counting that
And
as an
so all
injury
I'm
too. I'm
saying,
counting
I
that too.
got you.
hey, yo,
Facts,
bro. So
easy.
I'm about to tell you now, right? So all I'm saying, DJ, is this, bro. Right? Is we gotta take our feelings out of it, right? So
Nah,
again, I'm not a Ben
I'm
Simmons
seeing with
fan.
my eyes, bro.
So
He been healthy for like 4 years.
Harlem said Ben
I'm
should
gonna tell you this.
retire
I'm gonna tell
10
you this,
streams
right?
ago, man. This
So
Hold on,
like
let
a
Harlem go. Let
complete.
Harlem go.
No, no, but if
so
he's healthy,
Nah,
all
let
Harlem's
John,
saying that if
yo
he's healthy,
John,
he can give you
yo
80%.
John, let me
Yo,
finish,
But he
yo,
needs
John.
to
BK,
recover.
yo,
He
Yo
can
what, yo,
John,
recover.
yo,
here's the
I'm
thing,
tired of this,
John, right?
I take
bro.
Clowney
He
over
ain't
Ben Simmons
healthy
right
in
now.
Let me
years, bro.
finish
What
though.
is
Let me
going to be
finish,
the
right?
Yeah,
difference?
but Ivy, you
So
been
this is what I'm
crashing out
trying
for
to
him,
say,
bro.
bro.
He
I'm
been
not
winning, bro.
saying that I want Ben Simmons on the team, but what I'm trying to say is, again, bro, for the people that don't have common sense, he's gonna be on the team this year, bro.
But what is the
Right?
difference? How
So
is he going
since
to
the
like get on
man
the
is,
court?
hold on, let me finish, bro. So since the man is gonna be on the team this year, just pray that he can give you anything, right? Yes, 2025, he will be off the team, but realistically, he's gonna be on the 2024 roster, bro. So what I'm saying is, if the man can get the 75 to 85%, he can actually help this team, bro. Now we know he has a fucked up history, but if he can somehow get the 75, 85% and substantially stay there, he gives the Nets a better chance at
Oh,
winning some games.
I want to ask
That's
you,
Yo,
all I'm
Harlem. Do you
saying,
think
bro.
he can be
Banking
more
on
healthy? Hold on,
80%, man.
Hold on. Do you think
That's,
he
I
can
don't
be
believe
more
in Ben.
healthy than my grandma next year?
That's what
Yo,
I'm
this
saying.
is
How's he going to get on the
crazy,
court and be
son.
healthy?
That is
How?
Yo,
crazy, yo.
yo, listen,
Ivy,
I'm gonna
that
tell you this,
crazy,
Ivan, right? I'm not trying to
DJ,
be
Ben
funny.
Simmons gonna eat a Slim Jim and magically be
Hey,
healthy.
yo, hold on. I'm
Bro,
not
he
Yo,
trying
tried
to.
that
that this
was
Hey, yo,
season.
listen, I'm
crazy.
not
You
trying
gotta
to be
compare his
funny.
body to this season to the previous season, bro. He tried that and it didn't
No,
work.
listen.
Yo,
Yeah,
go ahead,
Ben
Harlem. Go
don't
ahead,
even
Harlem.
want
Listen.
that smoke. The dude's hiding in Miami,
Listen.
man. He can't show up for a
Listen.
picture day anymore.
Wait, hold on. Let
Realistically,
Harlem go.
bro.
Dude's hiding in
Realistically,
Miami.
bro, I do want Ben Simmons. I do want Ben to retire, but on some G shit, if the kid don't want to retire, my nigga, and he feels like he can come back, I pray that he come back. I really don't pray for
Yo, you know what's
nobody
crazy?
downfall, bro.
Jonathan, you know what's crazy, Jonathan? The only
What?
people
I
out
don't
here that
pray for nobody
believe in
downfall.
Ben Simmons is Nets fans, bro.
Yo, this flip floppy stuff is so
Respect
crazy
with
because
him,
I
DJ.
used to. I know. Listen.
What do
No.
you want us to
Listen. No.
do?
Listen. No.
No, I
Listen.
respect
I
Harlem for
used to
that.
listen.
I think
No.
the problem is with Ben Simmons, and we said that like
I
Yo,
don't
he
give
did,
John,
no,
he
bro.
never
I don't. Yo,
hold
yo,
on, and
Jonathan,
flip
BK,
no
floppy, bro.
superstars, no
I
BK
told
retired
you I
hoops,
don't
players.
want him on the
listen, bro.
Only
team.
Nets
I'm
fans.
just ready.
BK hoops. I think you love Ben Simmons, no Diddy, because the reason why I said this, bro, is because
Yo, I'm dead.
like yo,
Yo.
Ben, you hold on,
Yo,
like yo, everybody else needs to shoot,
yo.
and Ben Simmons never got a jump shot, bro. That was Ben
No,
Simmons'
well,
downfall.
I mean, listen,
Almost fucking
basketball is about
choked. Yo,
matchups.
oh
And
my
listen, he's a
God.
Oh
six.
my God, yo,
I just
BK, you
know
know
the
what
game,
era
Ivan, and you don't. That's the problem,
Yo,
man.
Yo.
And the thing
DJ.
is,
almost
DJ.
died on the
DJ.
spliff. Nigga
I'm
said
not
DJ.
even
he
going
DJ.
up,
love
bro.
Ben Simmons no
DJ.
diddy.
Ben Simmons' girlfriend's got more jump shots than he
Yo,
does,
Ben
man.
That
Simmons,
nigga
Ben,
That's
said
how
no
bad
diddy,
it is.
son. Oh my God.
Uh,
BK, Ben Simmons' ex girlfriend called off the wedding, bro, because she ain't want to deal with him, bro. She ain't want to deal with that man, bro.
That
Bro,
nigga had a wedding?
oh, DJ, I thought you would have a better
Because
comeback
we
with
all
that
know
one,
he wasn't
man.
gonna show up. He
no,
wasn't gonna
no,
show
no,
up.
but I know what DJ said. No,
Oh.
hold on. No, DJ saying that Ben Simmons tried to get her from half court, but he don't got a jump shot, so the shot missed, bro. That's listen, bro.
I don't know
Listen.
about you. I don't know about y'all, but that nigga Ben, I've been hearing hitting, bro. So whatever jump shot you don't think he got off the court, he got it, bro.
But
He
he needs
got
to
that.
translate on the court, bro.
Yo, bro,
Listen,
that
Yo,
is
why?
like
I
that.
mean, if he has,
Yo, that is
if he
fantasy, bro.
has,
That is all fantasy. Everything y'all see in the off season, bro. I don't want no Nets fans coming up here talking about, oh, Ben is back, bro. Ben is back. Man, stop believing that.
Oh no,
but
DJ,
I want to
we
say
ain't for that. We
To
ain't for that.
Harlem's point.
Now I know
To,
BK gonna start believing it. He gonna be like, yo, Ben is back, bro.
no,
but to
Come
I
on,
told
Harlem's
you,
get
I'm
point,
out.
done, man. I'm
I don't
done.
think
I'm done.
Harlem.
Like,
I
I'm
don't
done
think
with
done,
Ben,
Harlem is
man.
man.
wrong in his. I don't think Harlem is wrong
Somebody
in
timestamp
his
this. BK
assessment.
said he done. BK said he done. Somebody timestamp it.
Yo, bro, this is the only day I don't agree with Harlem, bro. His take, I don't
no,
know.
listen, can I be honest with you? I used to have like a 5% chance Ben was going to come back, but you know who made us all realize that was all just pretend? It was
To Harlem's
Harlem.
point, I
And
guess
now
Ben
Harlem
Simmons
is like
is going to
going
get us
back
to a
on
top
it,
seed.
man. And I understand what Harlem's trying to say, that we have to face reality. He's coming back, but at the end of the
Yo,
day, he's not going to
John.
make us better. It's another wasted
I'm not
year. Cam
flip
Thomas
flopping,
wasting
bro.
another
If he's
year
John,
of
healthy,
good stats and
John,
no wins.
yo,
John,
what's good, baby? What's good?
Come
John,
What's
on,
good?
John,
man.
Pull up if
Yo,
you want,
Jamal,
man.
John,
What's good?
pull
We
John,
up,
can hear.
Jamal. Yo, Jamal,
John.
Like, don't you want
It's
Cam
not me
Thomas to
flip
actually play?
flopping,
BK, throw the
John.
link in the chat.
Yo, John, listen to what I'm saying. It's
I
not me
already
flip
did that.
flopping, but you got gotta
Ah,
understand,
my
bro.
nigga BK.
As much as you guys want him off the team, realistically, he's gonna be on the team.
still
So
not gonna be
it's like
five
instead
and
of bitching, hold on. So instead of bitching, moaning, and fucking complaining about it, just
That's all
deal
I've
with
been
it. He's
saying
gonna
with
be on the
Harlem. Thank you,
team.
man.
So
That's
you
what you were
niggas
doing,
keep
Harlem, for
whining
like
about
50
the same
streams,
shit,
bro.
Yo, what? Yo, Harlem, you do
bro.
the
The
same
time,
thing, bro. What is you talking
Yo,
about?
man, I
bro,
can't. I
y'all
can't
keep
right now. DJ,
whining,
go, man. Just let it go, man.
but it's
Let
like
it
No,
y'all
go.
no,
whining
no.
about the
Harlem,
nigga
Harlem.
being on the
Correction,
team. He
correction.
gotta be
Yo,
on the
Harlem.
team, bro.
You be complaining about Ben Simmons, but with this like Nets fans like you and BK talking about he gonna get us to a top seed. That's what we complaining about, bro. He not
Well, if
providing
he's
nothing when
Bro,
he
I
healthy,
comes
didn't
he
back.
say
can
he
Nah,
gonna
get
get us
there.
to
DJ,
a top
DJ,
seed.
they'll sooner ship out
Yo,
Bridges when he
bro.
plays over a guy who don't
Hold
play. But
on. Yo,
okay,
bro. I didn't say
I
he's
guess
gonna get us
that's
to a top
fantasy.
seed. I said if Ben Simmons is 75 to 85% healthy, he can help the team, bro. I didn't say Ben
Bro,
Simmons
am
is
I
getting
tripping?
us
Didn't he
nowhere. I
say
said
he's
he
gonna
could
get us
help
to a
the
top seed,
team.
bro?
Yo,
I said
DJ,
he
you say
could
you
help
come from
get
a
us
basketball
to a fourth or
background, right?
fifth
You
seed.
understand the game is about matchups, right,
Yo,
DJ?
yo,
Oh, what
yo, yo,
matchup?
Hold on,
How
hold on,
can?
hold on, hold on. Be quiet, Jonathan. So I
No,
mute you
wait,
out.
wait, wait. How can? How can somebody? Wait.
I gotta mute Jonathan, man.
yo, BK, yo, chill, yo, BK. When did
Nigga
he
muted
ever take
Jonathan. Oh
advantage of
shit.
the matchup?
Let me stop, man. I'm messing with you,
Yo,
Jonathan.
BK,
Hold
I
on.
know about matchups, bro. I know
All
about
right,
matchups. I'm
so
trying to
you
question my
understand that he's
basketball
a
knowledge.
6'10" point guard, right?
Yo, when does he
What's
take
the
advantage
average point
of
guard
matchups?
height?
Yo, let me ask you that. No, answer that question. When does he ever take advantage?
Somebody's shaking.
I said if he's healthy. If he's healthy.
When has he been healthy then?
Why do
Wait,
you act like he's the only player
wait,
that's injured in the NBA,
wait,
man?
wait,
Because,
DJ,
bro, no,
DJ,
hold up, John. Yo, BK, the reason why is because, bro, when all these players that you name that have been
Hold on, John.
injured,
They
they have
having a
come
one-on-one.
back already and proven something, bro. What has Ben Simmons proven in the last 4 years?
No, listen, I
Nothing.
agree with you,
And
man.
we
I'm just
agree
saying.
with you.
All
And we
Harlem is
agree
saying
with
that if
you.
he's healthy,
Hold on,
man.
Yo,
But what
let
we
him one on
saying
one.
is,
BK,
DJ,
Hold on,
bro,
yo,
when I
hold
DJ,
say
on.
but what we saying is next year, if he can somehow,
since coming to
bro, because I'm
Brooklyn,
not holding my
And
breath,
it's a contract
but
year.
if he
Remember, it's a
could
contract year.
somehow,
Oh my gosh, guys making
hold up.
40 million. Like, come on,
Yo,
how's
BK,
that?
hold up.
How's he got a lot to worry about?
Right now, bro, because this Ben Simmons stuff got to stop, bro. Since coming to Brooklyn, when has he taken advantage of his matchups? When has he been scoring the ball? When has he ever looked like his Philly days, bro?
Mm-hmm.
He had spurts. He has some spurts.
Spurs.
So you're gonna take spurts over just keeping him, paying him like $50-something million, bro, to do nothing.
Well, so what you want to do, DJ? If you want to trade him and then lose picks unnecessarily?
DJ, how how can somebody have a matchup against Ben Simmons where they can't see him
I
on
got
the
a question
court?
for you, DJ.
John.
Okay, so look,
Hold up, John. Yo,
No,
BK,
but
the
DJ,
Hey, yo,
reason,
listen.
BK.
So again,
What
I'm
I'm
not a
saying
Ben
is,
Simmons guy, but I'm gonna ask y'all a
bro. I
question.
think Ben
all
should
right,
retire.
let
I don't
Harlem
think
go. I'm
he can
gonna
trade
go
him,
after
bro.
Harlem.
I don't
I'm gonna
think
go
he
after
can.
Harlem.
Let's say hypothetically, right? Because it's hypothetical. Let's say Ben Simmons, and again, I'm not holding my breath, but let's say Ben Simmons comes back next year and he is 75, 85%. Let's just say he don't post no workout videos. He don't do nothing to get the fans hype. He just work on his back, work on his back, work on his back. And they say, you know what, Ben, you 85 to 90%, right? And let's just say Ben Simmons come back and he kind of like shocked the world, right? And he actually has a pretty good season. Yeah, he's not averaging 30, but he's giving you 10 points, 10 rebounds, 8 to 10 assists, right? Like,
He's still on the
that's some
floor
shit
helping.
that Ben Simmons is capable of. Wait, hold on. That's some shit that he's capable of. 10, 10, and 10. He's capable of that, right? And let's say he does that, and the Nets is top 5 in pace, and they like a 4 to 6 seed. Let's just say, will y'all be happy with that?
It's not going to happen if we don't see it, Harlem.
No. I'm saying if it did, and he helped the Nets get to a 4 and 6 seed, 4 to 6 seed, I'm saying, will y'all be happy with that?
A question that's not gonna, bro. We have so many problems with this team. Ben Simmons is not gonna come back and just cure all these problems.
Exactly, DJ.
No,
That's just truth, man.
I didn't say that. I'm saying hypothetical. I said if he did and he helped the Nets get to a 4 to 6 seed, would that be acceptable to you and John?
Okay. It'll be acceptable for that season, but there's no way I'm signing him to another contract.
Okay.
He's out the door, man. I got other talent we could add to this system.
Nobody's
man.
Bro,
saying
that
that. We know
question
he's
is
leaving.
like it's irrelevant because it's like, bro, obviously Net fans are gonna be happy with being a 4th or 5th seed, but it's not gonna happen, bro. It's not. We have too many holes in this team, bro.
No. I'm saying if he can give you anything, I believe he can help the Nets get to a 4 to a 6 seed. Now y'all banking on him not coming back. I'm gonna say this, bro.
Sometimes there's a person that
if the kid, if the kid really, because here's my thing. I don't believe he gonna come back. But what I'm saying is, bro, hopefully this go around something changes. Because again, bro,
why would it? Yo, Harlem,
I want the kid to retire, but I don't want him to go out like that, bro. You feel what I'm saying? I don't want the kid to go out like that.
No, Harlem. I appreciate the takes you're making about trying to get us to see the positives if we have to deal with another year. But here's the thing, though. Ben Simmons doesn't seem like he minds this route that he's going, not playing games. I mean, I don't see the effort of even wanting to be around this team. Mikal Bridges basically said, I have no idea what's going on with this guy. He's been in Miami. Who knows how long? No contact. Like, Ben doesn't mind it.
Jonathan, I just want to ask you that, bro. I just want to ask the whole panel. What's going to change from these previous years to next year, bro? What's going to change?
Yo, Jay, what's good, Jay?
Yo, what's good, bro?
Yo, Jay, what up?
Good. What's good, y'all?
Go ahead, DJ. Go ahead, DJ.
I don't know what's going to change, but I will hope that he's more healthy.
Previous years to this year, what's going to change?
I will hope that he's more healthy. I don't know about what's going to
like his mindset is shot, bro. He's
all
done
I'm
for.
saying is, bro. All I'm saying, bro, is if Ben Simmons is healthy, bro, the Nets could be a 4 to 6 seed. That's all I'm saying. Because to Iceman's point, bro, when the kid did play them couple of games, and I'm not hanging my hat on 6 games, but when he was playing, bro, the pace was faster. People was getting easier shots. So,
yeah, but Harlem, the big problem is this: so if they re-sign Claxton and Ben's on the team still, those two guys have one of the worst ratings together as a pairing. How is that going to be any different? What we've seen?
John, I think we should just.
John, 10 times out of 10, whoever the coach is, John is not going to play them both on the floor. Again, man, I'm not saying y'all act like I'm saying Ben gonna win us a championship. All I'm saying is Ben Simmons is gonna be on the team this one last year. So just fucking stop whining and deal with it and just hope that he could come back and give you anything. That's the bottom line.
Yeah, but that's why I want Donovan Mitchell, because at least he can score what Ben can't score.
Like BK, when cap for Ben, bro. We tired of hearing about.
But yo, DJ, it's only 1 year, bro. They're not gonna buy him out, my guy. So if we being realistic,
I don't want to hear about Ben Simmons no more, bro.
Nah, I feel you. I feel the same way, but I'm like, he's gonna be on the team this year, bro.
About him is a soft player,
but he's gonna be on the team, bro. So it's like it ain't really nothing that nobody can do. He's gonna be on the team. If he's on the team, they're gonna play him if he can play, bro. So what I'm saying is, I ain't about to sit here and just keep trashing the nigga because he getting ready to leave anyway. So why the fuck does it matter? So, I mean, he's gonna be going after next year.
All right,
so it's like just deal with it and
don't trash him, but don't hype him up neither.
No, he's not hyping him up, man. He's not hyping him up. He's not hyping him up.
Yeah, he is. What are you talking about?
Yo, bro, how was that? How was
saying the guy's gonna take us to a 3 or 4 seed?
Hold on, guys. Hyping him up is saying that Ben Simmons is going to win you a championship.
Bro,
all Harlem is saying is that he can contribute. He's a positive. If he's actually healthy. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. Okay, but you're also hyping a hypothetical.
Talk, bro. I'm done with this.
Yo, bro. All I'm saying is, so we all had a conversation about Mitchell, right? And we all admitted that even with Mitchell, we would be like a 6 or 7 team. So you telling me that Ben Simmons can't do the same shit that Mitchell do if he's kind of healthy?
Hell no. Mitchell is a scoring phenom. I'd want him on this team if Ben was still on this team. Because at least Mitchell can score.
Yo, bro.
Like, Ben can't do that scoring, man.
Hold on, wait. Yo, John, so you telling me, bro, if Ben plays a whole year, not playing bullshit, but if he play a whole year, you telling me the Nets can't be a top 6 seed, bro? You still think if he played a whole year, they would be an 11 seed?
Ben by himself can't do nothing, man.
He's not that, yo.
By himself,
bro,
I'm talking about.
Do you not see what's wrong with our
Ben
team?
Simmons is not, yo. No disrespect, bro, but Ben Simmons is not that bad.
Harlem, if Joel Embiid wasn't in Philly, Ben Simmons would have dropped out quicker, man. Let's be honest.
Trolling, bro.
Come on, man.
Yo, bro, to say that the guy is that bad that the Nets won't be better than 11 seed. Come on, bro.
He averages
Come on, my
less than
nigga.
Bro,
6
what?
We may
points.
be
He
Come
averages
on,
less than
bro.
six
Watch it,
we
points.
bro.
we might be
Come
Allah.
better,
on,
but
bro.
it's not gonna.
Oh my
We might be better,
God.
but we
Wait,
still
hold
gonna
on,
be a
hold on, hold
player.
up, y'all, y'all.
I'm not
To
gonna.
Harlem's,
I'm not gonna say that,
Hold
bro.
on, Harlem.
So DJ,
I'm gonna
my
tell you
star
some
talk
bell,
not
right?
looking so bad
Honestly,
right
yo,
now,
what you
man,
doing,
right?
bro?
So
Let
wait,
him
not
talk.
even Bell, but look, right? To Harlem's point, what y'all fail to realize is that Ben Simmons, whether y'all like it or not, he does add to the team. I'm not sitting here capping for him, but what he adds in terms of pushing the pace and defense is exactly what we need, especially if we don't get Donovan and they go the route potentially. I'm not saying that they not gonna try to get
Yo,
Donovan,
Harlem,
but
drop off and come back
if
in
they
again.
do get a route, if
Cut the
they
link
do
right
get
there.
a route of yo, Cam Thomas still on this team and redo the thing that we did in the second half, but just run it back in the beginning of the off season. Ben Simmons can help Cam Thomas and the other guys out with defenders in size, man. You saw how the Lakers abused us on the size. He was getting killed in the paint.
Ella,
So I think that he not gonna add. I think he will add something to a point as to where
Bro, Ellen,
our defense
Harlem is
will help.
Ella,
top
I
seed,
don't,
bro. He said a 4 or 5 seed, bro. Like,
Ella,
That's
listen,
easy to say
look,
I
though,
don't know
bro.
no,
about four.
Ella,
I don't know about 4 or 5
Ella,
seed, but he does help the defense.
Ellen, listen, we all know that Ben Simmons' strongest attribute is the assist passer, man. Like, that is what his bread
and
and butter is
and
at this
what
stage of
def
his career.
yo is y'all still living
However,
off of Philly, bro? I
no,
haven't seen Ben Simmons block
Hold
anybody
on,
in
let
this
John go.
season,
Let
wait,
John
bro.
go.
however, offensively, he doesn't have athletic ability he used to have. You look at his Philly highlights, he always just go at the rim, man, with such power, such precision. Now he can barely jump on the rim without his back going out, man. That's a
Yo,
huge
Yo,
I
let
don't
John
need,
John,
talk, bro.
but I
yo,
don't need him to do. I don't
yo,
need him to
John,
do too much, John.
like John,
If he can get a layup or something or be aggressive at the rim, I don't want him to dunk all the time if it's gonna hurt his back.
Yo, bro,
Cool, but if
Ellen,
he getting
every
the
year
easy
we
point, cool, I'm
if,
good
bro.
with that.
I'm tired of the if.
Yeah,
When
yo,
is he gonna do it?
yo, y'all know I be going hard about this Ben Simmons shit. This Jamal, by the way.
hey, Jamal.
Yo,
Jamal, what up?
listen.
Yo, Jamal,
At
you
the
heard
end
the
of the
cap today,
day,
bro?
he's a smart IQ player. That's
Right,
that's what it is. At the end of the day, we need a coach on the floor at the same time.
right.
All these niggas, they don't like. If you watch them, they not smart IQ players right now, bro. Like they look like they missing Ben.
But
They don't
is
know
And to
what
Ben
to
his
missing
do.
them? But
and
wait,
to his
Jamal,
point,
is
remember that.
Ben missing them? That was the question. He's not even
But
with the
look,
team.
John. Remember the Utah
Like,
game.
in
To
fairness,
Jamal's point, that Utah game when Ben came back,
Yo, bro, that Utah game
Ben was
was
the one coaching the team and saying this is what we need to do. Vaughn looked lost.
no,
Ben was the
listen,
one that was coaching the team. So to his point, he does see things on the floor that other people don't. That is
I
the
know,
asset that you can use.
but
You you
He
always you always need a player like that out there. To be honest with you, that's how
right.
LeBron and Rondo won the championship. They said it.
yeah, but you know what the difference is, bro? Them dudes scored.
No, I get that. I get that, DJ. Like that's the
I know
whole
it's
thing.
just BS
I
I don't
defense,
need
but
Ben.
like,
yeah,
I don't need
I
Ben to
know,
score though necessarily.
I
If
know,
he
but
gonna
here's the
get
thing,
his
though.
dunks, cool, but I don't need him to score.
But
so
here's the
y'all want
problem,
to, so
though.
y'all
No,
want
wait,
to,
DJ.
yo, so let me get this straight. Hold up, John. So once Ben Simmons start posting his little summer videos, they
he
Nets
better
fans
not. He
in
better
here get
not post
hype.
no
Hold up,
video.
John. Yo, hold up. They gonna come up in here capping for Ben like they always do, bro. Oh, he gonna play make for us. He gonna play defense. We gonna be a 5th, 6th seed, bro. Oh, we gonna do
Nah.
this and that. Come on, bro.
I
Stop
don't
it.
get hype
He
off the Ben all
listen,
season.
Nah,
listen.
I'm not even gonna
Wait,
hold you.
Harlem
Ben
is the
better
same way
not
they talk,
post
bro.
no
Harlem is
videos
the
this
same one
summer.
that
wait.
said Ben Simmons
This
be
was a big
retired. Now he coming
problem.
in here
Wait,
talking about we gonna be a 5th or 6th seed with Ben Simmons,
He
bro.
listen,
better not
this,
post
I,
no videos this summer. I'm telling you
listen,
right now.
Jamal. This
Yo,
was a
Harlem switches up every day, bro. He switches up his take every
I'm
day.
good.
Like,
I'm
no.
good off
Wait,
that.
That nigga,
Jamal.
tired
if
of this,
that
bro.
nigga
Oh,
posts one video this summer, I'm a wild on that nigga, son.
Nah, but Jamal, this is the problem with keeping Ben Simmons. What did the organization do with their game plan? It was we're going to run all the offensive plays through Ben Simmons. Well, Ben Simmons couldn't play more than 6 games. But here's the problem:
and yo, John,
Mikal and
Shit.
Spencer were
Jonathan.
complaining. They were complaining like, "Hey, why can't we run any offensive plays? Why is it all Ben Simmons?" Well, look what happened after Ben went down. There was
But
no
Yo,
offensive
yo,
plays.
John,
Nothing was set up or prepared.
you don't blame Ben Simmons for that. You blame the organization.
Yeah,
You
but
don't.
Right.
That's the whole thing. You gotta blame Malta. You gotta blame Vaughn. Like
I know,
they unprepared.
I know, but what if
Our
they do the
offense
same
looks
thing and Benz
horrible.
isn't healthy enough to do that? Then it's the same thing.
John, and Ben Simmons' little 14 games he played or 15 games he played.
15.
What was we winning, bro? Was we winning?
Our record was, I think, 7-8 with Ben Simmons. 7-8, I think was the record with him.
I just feel like they gotta get a
That was better
competent
than what we
coach.
did now.
They gotta get a better coach, and they gotta get some bigs. They gotta get a
Right.
big
That's
that
what
can shoot.
I've been saying
but
since jump. And I understand whoever said the point, like, yo, y'all basing it off the early season. But regardless or not, it was a good direction. We was above 500.
Right,
No, it
but
wasn't, bro. You basing off of the
but
early
wait.
part of the season. Nobody was playing hard.
Ellen, this is where the problem comes in now. If they keep Ben Simmons and Claxton's
That's the
little
only
situation,
reason why we was winning in the beginning.
I know, but here's the
Everybody
thing.
was not trying, bro.
I know, but here's the thing though.
That's not what I'm saying. I feel like if we did the second, what we doing now, if we have, because they was like, yo, why Clowney wasn't playing earlier? He looked like he could have added more to this team during that run where we was on, which I agree with. We was under bad coaching. We was under injuries. Like it was a whole bunch of stuff.
Ellen, if they keep Simmons, this is where Claxton's situation becomes really dire. Because here's the thing: they can't play on the same team, and Claxton is not going to take a bench role. He's likely going to want to go to a team like Memphis. So if the Nets choose Ben Simmons over Claxton, that's a problem.
Ben can't play with Claxton, but Ben can play with a Clowney.
No, let me ask you a question. Why people think Ben can't play with Claxton?
Look at their rating, man. Their rating is negative.
No. I'm saying as far as coaching, they not being coached right, bro.
But they don't do jump shots on the regular.
Two Rudy Goberts on the same.
Yeah, man.
No, it's not
so
that.
bad.
If you let Ben play the point, maybe he'll throw some lobs to Clax.
But he didn't.
He didn't.
He didn't, man.
This
He
year,
barely
all
threw one.
Because he was under Vaughn's. He was under Vaughn's coaching.
It's coaching.
But wait,
It's coaching.
what if we have the same coach in the same positions? Then what are you going to say about that?
When Ben
I don't think Mike Budenholzer. I think Mike Budenholzer utilizes them different if we have a good coach.
Ben didn't even do alley hoops or do balls or nothing.
The problem is that with Claxton in there, his man can sag off of him. If he can actually space the floor,
why can't Ben
maybe
space the floor?
Huh?
Got him.
But Ben can play with Clowney though.
No, answer that, BK, because
Ben is a better ball handler. We already know that already. I mean, he's a better ball handler.
You want another dude on this team in the starting lineup that can't shoot in a league that you
No, what I'm saying is that he can get guys like Mikal Bridges, Cam Johnson. These are guys that we know aren't like great isolation players. He can get those guys easy shots, man. We've seen that. We've seen this all year.
Trae Young could do the same thing, BK. Trae Young could do the same thing and get them easy shots.
The rules are different.
He may not play defense, but he offensively would unlock this team. He's the 8th best assist passer. He could do what Ben does on offense.
He's too small,
and
man.
better
You got to guard, man. You got to guard.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
Let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, John. You said you don't want Ben on the team this year, right?
He was not getting alley hoops.
So let me ask you a question. If you trade Ben, you think it's going to be a negative or a positive?
A positive.
If we could get some decent role players back, our expiring contracts going to 2025, that's actually not a worst case scenario.
Let me ask you a question.
John,
you think any team going to trade with us for some assets?
No, hold
Ben?
on.
We're going to lose assets because of Ben.
Listen, teams with more cap space could take his contract.
They don't. They know we're trying to get off of him. They're gonna ask for.
But John, just getting off that contract alone is gonna help us in so many ways, bro.
I understand. I understand. Listen,
but
for me,
that's what I'm trying to say. They know we're gonna be so desperate. They're gonna tell us to put we
I want to know why you guys aren't focused on Claxton, man, who provides.
Here we go, DJ. Here we go. The Ben Simmons deflex.
One second. LM seems like really logical on here, man.
That's what I'm gonna call it. BSD. Ben Simmons deflex. That's how I'm gonna address it every time you move away from BSD.
Does Ben Simmons provide?
I just showed you the points right here, man. Right here.
Oh my God.
Listen, I think. But look, right.
What's Claxton done offensively? that
What?
I can
But
actually
look,
hear
but
every
look,
year.
right?
He's
Yo,
got a
what
he's
what
got a
what
better field goal
Claxton?
percentage
Look,
than Ben
Yo,
Simmons
Jonathan,
does
hold up,
career
hold up.
wise.
Let me.
yo,
There you go.
Hold up,
Oh,
John.
lobs. Wow.
Yo, BK, what has Ben
Nah.
Simmons done since coming into a Nets in the Nets?
Listen, DJ.
Playing in this
I
uniform?
concur. I concur. I concur.
Yo,
I
you be
get it.
capping, bro. Stop doing this.
I'm
yo,
not. I
yo,
mean, you can't
yo,
work. You can't. How you gonna
Oh
look at the point
Oh
production
my
here, man?
God, bro. He's
Oh
Have we
yo.
ever seen? All right,
man.
hold on.
five
Have
years
we
old.
ever seen what?
Defensively,
Has
Have we
Ben
ever
defensively,
Simmons been
Claxton
to a
helped him out,
finals,
bro.
BK? Has Ben Simmons been to a finals yet? No. Come on.
I
Yo,
mean,
You heard?
yo, is this a Philadelphia channel or a Brooklyn channel, bro?
Yo,
no, I mean, he's on the team though. DJ,
yo,
come on,
but
man.
like, yo,
Listen, you
BK,
said you come from a
Philadelphia, bro.
basketball
Does he
background,
care
right?
what Philly? What
I
he
expect
Philly?
better from you.
I
I
don't
expect
care
better
what
from
he
you
Oh
did.
man.
because a lot of times you're very logical, man. You make a lot of
No,
great points. You really do.
I just think it's funny.
But
So many
then,
people were dogging on Ben Simmons whole season. Now it's like
Yo, John,
retract. Like
hold up,
we
John,
need
hold
him
up, John.
now.
Yo,
Like it's funny,
I
man.
mean,
the whole
listen,
panel.
hold on. Who's gonna replicate his offensive production that he gives you,
What
man?
He
offensive
can't even
production?
replicate it.
Oh my
No,
God,
I'm
DJ,
talking about
cook
it's
this,
not
man,
just
cook this, bro.
scoring. Come on, guys.
Oh my
Yo,
God.
he can't
It's
even
not.
replicate his offensive game from Philly. So what are
Yeah,
you
but
talking
listen.
about?
All right, DJ, you said you came from a basketball background, right?
Oh my
You
God.
quiet, Jonathan, before I mute your ass again.
Yeah, okay. Mute
Yo,
yourself.
bro.
Mute
Yo,
yourself,
bro.
man.
He has not been the same since his Philly days.
DJ, I get what you're saying, but if he comes back healthy, right?
Oh my
Like
God.
Harlem was alluding to,
Said this last
80%.
year. Everybody said this last year. Everybody said it the year before, bro. Stop with this
I
shit, bro.
listen,
Stop
I
believing in Ben
get how you
Simmons,
feel,
bro.
DJ. I get it. We're just going
He
on
showed you who
hypotheticals
he
right
is
here.
already. He's shown you who he is already, right? So what? Believe him. Believe him.
Guys, you gotta remember, there's everybody on the court has a specific role, and they there for a reason.
Yeah.
I played with dudes on teams. They don't take no jumper. They just
Are
interested
they
in
in the
getting
NBA?
everybody else involved. Nah, that's crazy. But I feel like there's certain people that you play with rather and I know y'all play with people too. They don't care about getting the bucket. They just want to win and they just want to get everybody else
I'm like
involved.
that too. I don't care if I have
Like
4
so the
points,
Oh,
20
and you
points,
hooping with
man.
your
I just want to
but the
win.
fact of the
that's like
matter,
taking the
wait,
ball and going to play with your friends, bro. We talking about NBA professional basketball, bro. When you have to score
right,
in the league, bro.
I don't think no. That's
Hey,
see,
what do you
that's what I'm
say, DJ?
saying. There's players in the league that they not high scorers, right? They gonna give you a
Name
little something
a
here
player.
and there. They
Name
not
a
30
player.
point
Tell
per
me how much
game
they average.
scorers, but
Name the
they
player and
add.
tell me how
But
much
they,
they averaging.
I would say I would say a PJ Washington if on Dallas. He not much of he will add
How many points
shooting,
he giving you?
but he not a 30. I don't know. I'm not on
PJ Washington
the app.
is like 12, 13 points a game, bro, and he's giving you something offensively, bro. So next one. What does Ben
He
Simmons
is,
giving
but
you?
what I'm saying,
Ben Simmons is giving
he's
points,
not giving you.
6 rebounds,
He's giving look right. He's not scoring 30, so
All
that's
right.
he's giving you 12, cool, but he's not giving you 40 or 30.
I'm
I
not even
don't need
asking Ben
that
to give you
from.
40. I'm asking Ben to average at least 12 points, 15 points a game, bro.
He
How's that?
can
How's that?
he
How's
can he
That'd be
can
tough
do
to
that.
ask.
No, he
He
can't.
can do that, but I don't need that from Ben. I don't even need him to score 12. If anything, I need him to give the ball to Cam Thomas or help him in some or help Cam Thomas on the defensive
Yeah,
end in
that's
some
why.
There's a
That's
wide
LM,
open
why.
right
DJ,
now.
DJ, let me say this.
Cam Thomas can't offensively do it all by
Y'all go ahead, bro.
himself.
Y'all go
That's
ahead
the
with this
premise.
bet.
no, but John, what
That's
I'm
the premise
saying is,
here, man.
when Ben was playing, Cam Thomas and Ben Simmons had great
Now,
chemistry.
y'all go ahead and talk to John, bro. I'm done with this Ben Simmons
No,
talk.
no,
Nah,
no,
Hold
no,
on,
man.
no,
man.
no, no,
Because DJ
no,
got
no, DJ.
goldfish memory over here, man. You
Oh
know.
But
man.
Yo, bro, you
let me
got
say
go.
this.
Yo, bro,
Wow.
what has Ben Simmons done in the Nets uniform, bro?
No,
What
no, no,
I'm
but
asking you that.
DJ, let me say this though. Let me
Now,
say this
I
though.
want BK to answer that, bro. He's living off the past. He's living off
Wait,
Philly.
I just
wait,
want to
wait,
say this one thing though, Easy.
hold
Yo,
on though.
He's showing me
Real quick,
highlights from like 5 games.
Ben
real
Simmons
quick,
can average. Yo, good.
real quick. This year would be the year he would have to do that, bro. He in a contract year. He gonna get healthy. We should expect that from him this year, bro.
Ben
That's
Simmons
all I
gonna
gotta
be
say.
sitting on the bench.
I
Yeah, right.
expected nothing from
I
him,
agree with
man.
that.
I will not
He's gonna be
expect
sitting
nothing.
on the bench.
I'm
And y'all
not gonna have the
complain
wool
again,
pulled
bro.
over my eyes,
It is
man.
what it is, bro. I'm not believing in Ben
I
Simmons.
don't need
I don't
Ben
blame y'all.
Simmons
I
to
don't
do
blame y'all for
everything.
not.
I just need him to play defense
Like,
and get
look what
rebounds.
this is
I
what
don't
Ben
blame
Simmons
you
has
for
to
not
do, bro.
believing in Ben
Look
Simmons,
what
but if
BK
he's
is
here,
doing is a prime example
hopefully
of what
that
Ben
should be.
Simmons fans do, bro. They show
Listen,
highlights from the past.
listen.
Yeah,
If
I don't
Sean
care.
Marks,
I don't care about this. I don't need Ben to do this. I'm not looking for this
You
from
don't
Ben.
want Ben Simmons to do that. We might be actually better if he does that.
We might, but at this point, bro,
Can
it's
I
a
yo,
ask
lost
y'all one
cause. He
question,
not
yo?
doing. He not doing any of
Bro,
this.
okay,
If that was the
BK,
case, he would have been doing this in
yo,
Yo,
Philly.
Jonathan, I see what you be saying with this Ben
can I
Simmons talk.
ask? Can I
Listen,
ask?
yeah,
Can I? Yo,
DJ, this is what
hey,
happens
yo,
when you're on the
DJ
side of
and John,
logic,
I want to
man.
ask y'all one
Gets tough.
question.
like
Hey,
Harlem
yo,
goes from
DJ and John, I want to ask y'all one
side, all
question.
of a sudden Ben can get us a
Hey, I
fifth
want
or
to ask
sixth.
y'all one question,
Yeah,
right?
you see what happens, DJ? You
Look,
see?
bro.
How you
Hey,
go
let
from
me
saying
ask y'all
guy
one
needs to
question.
retire to saying that he can, if he comes back, he gonna get us a fifth or sixth seed, bro? How does that work?
Consistency, man.
Nah, fifth
All right,
or
I'm about
sixth
to tell
seed
you
is
how
kind
it
of
works right
crazy.
now,
I'm
right?
surprised you're so
What
emotional.
I
I mean,
said to
DJ,
you,
you said you came from a basketball background, man.
Oh
I'm shocked.
man,
yo,
this is
I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I'm
yo,
shocked.
Yo, bro,
Because normally
what
you're
I
letting
said
your
to you,
emotions
bro.
yo,
control your
BK.
intellect right now, man.
One thing about it is, bro, everybody that I know and me personally, bro, I would cook Ben Simmons 1-on-1, bro.
He's 6'11", 240. No, you're not.
Yes, I would.
No, you're not.
How tall are you?
I've seen so many players cook him, bro. Come on now.
Who?
I've seen John. How tall is John Morant? And I've seen him 1-on-1 with John Morant. He's cooking, bro.
Ain't nobody guarding John Morant, and John
John
Morant's not
Morant is
guarding
a
him.
I've seen
high
Mike
fucking
Conley
flyer,
single-handedly
bro.
cook Ben Simmons 1-on-1.
John Morant's not guarding him. All right, so it's the same thing. Next,
oh
Yo,
my
Mike
god.
Conley.
I just want
Mike
to
Conley.
say this
Mike
one
Conley
thing,
can
yo.
guard Ben Simmons.
Yo,
No, I'm saying Mike Conley has cooked Ben Simmons. When has Ben Simmons ever won a
yo.
match?
Hey, let me ask y'all a question. So DJ and John,
Yeah,
so
he's
y'all
gonna go back
telling
to
me
his,
if Ben Simmons is hold on, bro. So y'all telling me if Ben Simmons is 80%, he can't average a triple double?
First of all, we want 100%, man. This is like coddling Ben Simmons, man. This
All
is
right,
the same
no.
thing.
like, yo, this is all ifs
Oh
and
So let's
buts.
man.
just say
Oh,
he
if this, oh,
100%.
what if? Like, bro,
So
nobody
let's
want to hear
just
the
say he
what if.
100%, John. You and DJ telling me that Ben Simmons can't average a triple double?
No, that's not. Did those words come
Yes
out
or
of our
no?
mouth?
My gosh, my gosh.
No.
And K-Ron, I'm no
I'm
president, no
asking
fan
you.
club, but Mikal does more than Ben Simmons does, K-Ron, but you acknowledge it, bro.
I'm
Yeah, keep talking,
asking.
bro.
I'm asking you. Can Ben Simmons average a triple double? It's a question. I'm
Basketball
asking you.
IQ, man. Check it. Look up a dictionary, man.
Bro, yes, Ben can average 10, 10, and 10, bro.
Okay, so you don't think that can help the Nets?
Bro, what BK was just showing, bro, with him shooting the mid range, driving to
No,
the rim,
I
doing
don't.
all of that, bro, that can help
I
the
don't
Nets,
care
bro.
about him, bro. I don't care. That shit don't move me. I don't care about that. I'm just saying,
Okay, the
if
triple double
Ben
don't move
averages
with him.
10 points, you don't think that's gonna help the team?
Yeah, it will help the team, but we not winning nothing, bro. We're not gonna win. We still have
He's
holes.
not saying
My nigga,
championship, DJ.
nobody said that we winning nothing, bro. I'm saying
We're
if
not
he
gonna,
do
bro.
that
It's not gonna make
consistently,
us
Yo,
the
win.
Nets
can
could
y'all
beat.
wait? Yo, y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand. We just lost. We
It's not
just
making
lost
a
two of
huge.
the.
It's not gonna make
Look,
an
right.
entire.
We
Hold
just
on. Let
lost
Ellen
two.
talk.
We just
It's
lost
not
two of
gonna
the
make a
greatest.
huge
We just
difference
lost two of the
moving us.
greatest scorers in the league. For anybody who thought we was gonna be this nice this season, yeah, out your damn minds. This is a rebuilding. It's not with the young talent, but this is a process, bro. Every other team had it before
Talk to
us.
him,
Now
Ellen.
it's our time.
Talk to him.
We're not
Well,
gonna win a championship. We might not win a championship for years.
no, we
Y'all
had our.
gotta
Talk to him.
understand that.
This is what
But
this is
this
what
is
I
a
was saying.
process.
Yo,
We gotta
LM, this is
take
what I
time
was
with
saying.
this stuff.
LM,
Talk
this
to
is
him.
what I was saying the last stream I did a couple of days ago. We had our time. I mean, we had our shot, and then
What
Right. And
time?
while
What?
we and
Whoa,
listen,
wait, whoa,
but
whoa, whoa,
look,
whoa, whoa,
John,
whoa, whoa, whoa,
look, let me finish,
But
right?
now,
While we had our
Let him finish.
time,
Let him
what
finish.
were these while we had our time, what was these other while we had our
Hold on.
time,
Let
what
him
was these
finish.
other teams doing? Plotting, making moves, making sure that if KD, if Kyrie leave, when that blows up, we gonna make sure we nice. They had contingencies. It's our time to rebuild and it's our time to get our shit together, bro.
First of all,
Y'all can't expect a championship with rosters in 4 years.
Yo,
You gotta
bro.
take time with this stuff.
Yo, bro. All I'm trying to say is, bro, if Ben Simmons could give the Nets 10, 10, and 10, bro, and Claxton can continue to give his 12 and 14 points, 10, 12 rebounds, Cam could keep doing what he's doing. If Bridges and Cam Johnson, like I always say, could give you anything. So that's not just putting it all on Ben. Ben is a small piece, but if he can do that, and then the other guys can all chip in and do their part, yes, the Nets can be
And
a
as
4 to
to
6 seed,
winning,
bro.
yes,
Absolutely.
exactly,
Absolutely, bro.
exactly.
I
I don't know about 4 or 5 seed, but we'd be better than we are right now.
this
Yo,
That's
that's
the
a
old
fact.
Y'all so
man.
contingent on
So hold on,
stars coming here and stuff like that.
Yo,
I mean,
hold on,
DJ,
John.
you
Yo,
said you
John,
came
hold
from a
on, John.
basketball
Those eyes
background. You
still
see
Yo,
the
John,
like
hold
off
on,
ball
Kevin
John.
Ollie is
right
still
there, man. I mean, you see the basketball IQ. He doesn't just stand around. You saw that
Yo,
off ball cut right
John.
there.
Yo, John, and before you and yo, bro. Yo, John, and before you and DJ rebuttal and be like,
I'm not
yo, my
rebutting.
nigga Ben Simmons ain't getting you nowhere, I'm gonna say this again. I'm gonna say this again because niggas don't catch it. I didn't say Ben Simmons is gonna take us anywhere. I said if Ben Simmons could do his part, Bridges and Cam Johnson could do their part, and everybody on the team, if they could do their part, the Nets could be the 4 to 6 seed. So stop trying to make it seem like I'm saying Ben Simmons is doing anything. I'm saying he's a fucking piece of the puzzle
A
that we
small
have,
piece,
and if
Harvey.
everybody
Right,
to
a
that piece
small
of the
piece.
puzzle, and if everybody, right, and if everybody can do their
Jonathan
fucking
and
job,
DJ keep thinking
Bridges,
like he keeps
Cam
twisting
John,
Harlem's
all these
words around.
niggas.
No,
He's
it's just
a
fun. It's
Yo,
just
yo,
funny
BK,
because
Hey,
it's
4 to
just
6
funny,
seed
man.
is kind
I'm
of
not even
crazy. I'll
yo,
Yeah,
still
yo,
say
same
that.
thing.
yo,
Come
BK.
Comment
I'm
on
not
on,
that
gonna
right
beat
there.
into that
It's
anymore,
a
bro. I'm done
all
with that.
hands on deck type of year. I mean, exactly. That's next year.
exactly, bro.
It's
That's all
all
it
hands
is,
on
bro.
deck.
Everybody
Exactly,
got to play
JP.
their part. If
Yo,
Right,
everybody
y'all be
plays their part,
expecting, y'all
all
wanted
of
us to
all of
be, y'all want
football,
us
the
to be a
Nets
all of
ain't gonna
championship
football,
be
team next
all
year. Like,
of
Nobody said that. Nobody expects a championship next year, but you have
But
to
that
build the right
listen,
pieces,
that's the
man.
right, but
implication,
that
though,
takes
Jonathan. That's
time,
what
John.
I'm
It
saying.
takes time for that.
Talk to him,
You're
Emma.
not gonna
They're not
get that
hearing you.
right. You're not gonna get that year one. You're not gonna get it year
Yo,
two. You're not
John.
gonna get it year three.
Yo, John. The
It
thing
I,
takes
is, John.
time.
I'll,
You
Yo,
ju-
see
I'll
what
just,
yo, John.
OKC did. You
I'll
see
just.
what Boston
Yo,
did. You
John.
see what these young
Yo,
teams did. You
John.
Yeah,
see
The
what
they
thing
built
is,
Minnesota
for a
did.
while, man.
These
Yeah,
take
they built.
yo,
years.
John.
It
Talk
takes
to him, Emma.
Yo,
years to
John. The
get to
thing
this point, bro.
They're not
you
Y'all
hearing
and
you.
gotta have
DJ
faith
is
in the roster
upset.
and trust that these dudes is
Yo,
gonna go
bro,
out and
listen.
perform.
Yo, bro, listen. You and DJ is upset because Ben is ass, and I get that because he is. But the bottom line is, I'm not upset anymore about it because I understand he gonna be on the team in 24, bro. So that's why I said if he can get you anything, because here's the thing about Ben just being a piece, bro. Right? I said it even with the play-in. So remember when I even said, "Yo, Harlem, you said they were gonna make the play-in and they didn't." I came on this show so many fucking times, and I said the way Cam Thomas is playing, if Bridges and Cam Johnson can give you anything, the Nets will go to the play-in. And Bridges gave you nothing, Johnson gave you nothing. So that goes to show that as great as Cam Thomas is, if them other guys don't step up, it's not gonna mean anything. So if next year if
Exactly.
Bridges is doing good, if Cam Johnson is doing good, but Ben is not giving you nothing, Claxton's not giving you nothing, it's not gonna matter. So that's all I'm trying to say, bro. Is everybody has to play their part, bro.
Right, but
I'll tell you, and I'll add this, right? I'll add
wait, no,
this.
wait, but
And
wait.
I'll add
Wait.
this, right? Before John go. I'll add this.
That's all I'm
If
saying, bro.
Mikel play
That's
against
all I'm saying.
Atlanta, if Mikel, the way y'all see how Mikel play against Atlanta, right? If Mikel gives you that along with what Cam Thomas has been giving us, that's a playing team. If Ben come back and he's not, and I don't know, and he may not be 100%, but like Harlem said, if he can give us 80% of what he was doing when he against Utah and these other teams, and Mikel played like he played against Atlanta for the season, and Cam Thomas gonna do what he do. He is
Can,
scorer. He gonna get his.
can I just say
That's
this to you?
That's
Wait,
automatically
can
That's
a
I?
why,
playing
listen,
team.
Ellen. That's why.
Wait,
Hold on,
Ella.
Jonathan, give me a
Oh,
second. I'll let you go in a second. Hold on. That's why I said the pecking order. Yeah, Ben Simmons, because Jonathan is always harping. We need a point guard. Got a point guard. Cam Thomas,
not a healthy one.
will be a scorer, and then you have Mikal Bridges, who in Phoenix was used to actually being a third option,
He a
and he can
defensive
give you 17
playmaker,
to 20
kind of.
points.
Well,
Yeah,
I'll tell you this: as far as the Mikal Lannis stuff went, that was without Thomas and Simmons. Mikal seems to play better when he's the lead guy, but with Thomas, he does take a back seat because he recognizes that Thomas offensively needs the ball to be successful. So Mikal
Nah,
does seem to
they
take a
can
back
both
seat
play
for his
together,
guys.
John. It's just a matter of them figuring it.
Sometimes.
Not
Yeah, you're right
sometimes,
about
but
that.
they just gotta figure. They
Uh,
gotta figure
all
out
right,
how to
all right, all right.
coexist.
Right. But I would
But
say
they
this.
can play together.
I know, but I would say this to you though. This is the same team. Maybe a different coach changes that, but given Ben Simmons' contract, the Nets can't really make any upgrades of significance. So you go into this next year with the same team. It's a bad roster construction, no center, no point guard.
well,
You're gonna
listen,
get the similar results, man.
Cam Johnson
That's
was not really. He was in and out of the lineup. Same thing with Lonnie Walker. He was in and out of the lineup. I mean, they got better pieces. I think you have Derek Whitehead. We'll see
Doesn't
actually
play.
6'7". I mean, he's
And
6'7".
y'all gotta remember at the beginning of the season, Claxton was injured, so it was like our defense was bad anyway at the beginning of the season.
Yeah,
When
Schroeder,
Claxton
that's
came
it.
back, our
Schroeder.
defense went up.
So let's see.
So the fact of the matter is, we beginning of the season,
And I just want to
hopefully
say
nobody
this,
gets
bro.
injured, but we got to
When
be
you say that
consistent
they was running
in
the offense
availability.
through Ben Simmons, just to let y'all know, when they said they was running the offense through Ben Simmons, that didn't mean offensively. That just meant that they thought Ben Simmons was gonna make the game easier for Bridges and them.
Thank
And
you.
as we
Thank
all
you.
see,
Damn.
and as we all see, Mikal Bridges can't
I'm
really
just
dribble,
surprised, DJ, you can't see
and
that,
that
man.
and that's no disrespect, John, 'cause that's your man's. But
Yeah,
he
yeah,
can't
yeah.
dribble. He
How
can't
many
throw
big
the
scoring
shot.
games has Mikal had? He's had more big scoring games than Simmons had the last 3 years, though. But we're not going to dispute
Bro,
that.
I'm
Okay.
not. I'm
But
not
basketball is
saying
about
that,
more
bro.
than scoring, y'all.
Bro, I'm not saying that, John. What I'm saying is Ben Simmons is like the Chris Paul of the Nets. He's the one that gives
Don't even
people the
compare him to
easy
Chris
shot.
Paul, man. Respectfully, don't compare him to Chris Paul.
He's a
Chris
great
Paul has
point guard. What are you talking about? They're both good point guards,
no.
though.
Chris Paul has actually
Bro,
been though to a finals.
John,
He's been deep in the
John, listen
playoffs,
to what
man.
I'm
Yeah, he
John,
choked
listen
a
to
lot
what
of
I'm
times, too.
saying.
Choked.
I
Okay.
didn't say he's Chris Paul. I said he's the Chris Paul of the team. He's the guy that gets people their shot. If we want to be technical, John, and talk basketball, bro, the only players on the Nets that are good creators is Cam Thomas and Lonnie. Nobody else on the Nets can really create for themselves. So that's where they needed Ben Simmons at, bro, because Ben Simmons was the guy to get O'Neal, Finney Smith, and all these guys shots. Cam Thomas started to grow into that, obviously, now towards the end of the
Yeah,
year.
you gotta understand,
So,
DJ, and John. You gotta understand something. Dorian Finney-Smith is
Yo,
not
bro,
Kyrie
BK,
Irving. Hold on,
explain the
DJ.
logic, bro.
DJ, hold on.
First of all,
Hold on.
who said he was Kyrie
Quiet,
Irving? Oh my God,
Jonathan.
your
They're
takes are bad,
they're
dude.
not Kyrie Irving. Dorian Finney-Smith is not going to in and out cross over you and then lay the ball up. They got to be set up. They got to put those guys in positions to thrive.
and what's going to happen
DJ, I hope you
now is,
understand
John,
that.
right?
Yo,
So
BK.
now, John, right? By
Bro,
Ben Simmons not playing, hold on. By Ben Simmons not playing, it actually helped Cam Thomas because Cam Thomas was forced to kind of, do what Ben Simmons did, which is create for people, right? Now that's good. You know why? Because by Ben not playing and by Cam Thomas actually growing into that, if Ben can come back and give you anything, now you have two players that can create for people, which is a good thing for the Brooklyn Nets. So
Yeah.
again,
Okay.
I'm not a Ben Simmons fan, but if he can give you anything, and Bridges and Johnson can give you anything, and Claxton can give you anything, John, which the team, I'm saying, the team, not one guy, the team as a collective, I think the Nets have enough talented guys as a collective where they can be a 4 to 6 seed. I believe that, bro. That's my opinion.
Okay, but here's the thing though. With his contract, the Nets can't really add important depth to this team. Like you need roster balance. We have an imbalance on this team right now. Too many similar guys, not enough three-point shooters. Like
John, we all agreed. We all said this year was a tryout year, bro, to see who's gonna stay on the team and who's not. But most of these guys is gonna be gone by all season. So the fact of the matter is, this was a year to see. Okay, can Dennis Smith Jr. give us something? Can Lonnie give us something? Can Trendon Watford give us something? And out of all of those people, it seems Trendon Watford is the best. I would say probably the best person that gave us something. Who I would think they would try to
Yeah, he's like
resign next to Lonnie.
a poor man's Ben Simmons, like a 6'9"
Right.
guy that can
So
push the ball.
now you go into a season, now that this was tryout season, where everybody had to figure out, what the heck we doing, what the roles are, whatever. Now that you got a semblance, if they don't trade for Donovan going into next season, I don't know if Ben gonna be healthy or not. But if
So
you go into next season,
let me ask the panel this: who y'all keeping? Who goes and who actually stays, man?
I'll keep Trending. I'll
So
keep
start it off,
Lonnie.
bro. So yeah, bro, I'm keeping Cam. I'm keeping Lonnie. A lot of people think his offense sucks, but I'm keeping Dennis Smith, man. Like I love the kid's defense, bro, and I'm not giving that up. Like that nigga is tenacious on defense, and that's what you need, bro. You need somebody that's
Even
gonna
though
be
even though
animalistic
Trendon
on
Watford
defense.
at that point guard position, that backup point guard position can help, man. I mean, he's better.
Yes. No. I would keep both, but what I'm trying to say is I know realistically you can't, but I'm saying like I just love the dog in Dennis Smith, man. He's a fucking dog, and that's something that the Nets lack. So I would keep
Yeah, he
Dennis.
also lack
I
basketball
would,
IQ at times, man. Yeah.
No, right. But defense, bro,
Yeah.
listen, man. If
But
you
we
can
need
play
both.
defense,
Listen, you see the high-powered offensive players we have in the NBA, man. We need both, man.
no,
We need guys
right.
that can score
But
and
what I'm
guard.
saying is,
Hey, no, but as long as
but
Ben
what I'm
Simmons is here, he
saying
can
is,
do it all for
if
this
you,
team. So there you go.
Hold on,
but
Jonathan. Are you slow? Are you remedial?
No, are
Something like
you,
that?
dude?
No,
Literally,
but
you do not wake up and smell the
how you gonna look at
sunshine,
these
man.
numbers and say that he can't score? Stop saying that.
Okay.
Seriously.
Okay, and what was his highest
Look at these
scoring?
numbers
Wait,
over here.
no, wait.
Look at
Just,
these
Guys,
no,
numbers.
basketball was
BK,
not about just scoring,
No, wait.
bro.
I have a question.
Hold on.
I have a question for
saying that he
Mr.
can't score.
Mr. Smart Guy here. Okay,
yo,
BK.
We
John,
don't
What was
need Ben to
BK?
score.
BK, what was Ben Simmons? Well, wait, I have a question.
I agree, Ellen.
Listen. I have a
I
question
agree.
for
I'm
this
just saying
man.
for Jonathan, he
BK,
keeps saying, "Oh, he acts like he
yo,
only
John,
scored 4
What was
points a
Ben's
game."
highest scoring game this season? Tell me.
John, we don't
You
need
know
him
it.
to have a
John,
high scoring
I don't,
I'm
game,
asking you a
bro.
question. But
yo,
he's saying that this is what he does.
listen, John,
Yeah,
listen to me,
exactly.
John,
Exactly,
all
man.
right, John, I
Propaganda,
don't
man.
know which team,
Propaganda.
John, let me tell you this,
Yo, DJ,
John,
Ben was
I
running for
don't
office. This guy be a
understand,
PR guy.
Jonathan, I'm not debating these dudes no more, bro. This is
Man.
bad, bro. This is just
Yeah, I'm
not debating.
DJ, I'm
yo,
shocked
John,
at you, man, because
I
I
don't
thought
even,
you had like
yo,
a good
John,
basketball knowledge. I'm shocked. I'm
Yo.
shocked at you.
yo,
I'm shocked.
Yo,
yo,
BK, you
John,
can
I
question
don't
anything,
even,
bro. I really don't care.
I am
yo,
shocked,
John,
man.
I don't even,
Because you be making some
John, I
excellent
don't
points,
even know,
DJ. I think you letting your emotions get the better of you, man.
I have no, I'm living fabulous right now, bro. I'm chilling, bro. I'm chilling here watching the
yo,
game.
John, I don't even know like why you even debating, bro, because
Hold on, because
you
this is
guys keep
fantasy
missing
on your
them.
part. Because you get the same energy all season. Ben shouldn't be here. He should retire. He's killing this team. Now it's like, yo, if Ben's here, 5 or 6 seed, 4 seed maybe.
Hey, let
Oh,
me
he's
ask you a
gonna do
question.
well. Like literally, man. And then you harp on me
Yo,
with the
John,
Mikal Bridges stuff,
yo,
man.
John,
All right,
No,
let me
yo,
ask you
stop
something,
that,
Jonathan.
bro.
Let me
Stop
ask you
that, bro.
something.
Come on.
Let's go to Chicago. If Lonzo Ball was playing, don't you
Oh
think they'll be better?
Dude,
Yeah,
he's been out for 3 years with a leg that's the size of
2 years.
a
2
paper
years.
clip right
he's been
now,
out
man.
2
You know
years.
what?
He's been out
He
2
shaved
years.
off
2
his
years.
leg, man.
He's been
Feels a
out
lot
2 years.
longer than that, man.
I'm saying this as Lonzo Ball is playing for the Chicago
Yeah, but he
Bulls.
gives you offense though, BK.
Huh?
He gives you offense.
yo,
No,
John,
no. I mean, Ben can give you offense too. He doesn't give you a 3-ball, but look at the
yo,
numbers when he's healthy over here.
yo, John,
Yo,
You're not looking
John,
at what I
all
got
I'm
full
saying,
screen over here.
BK,
Y'all act like this
I
is
know,
like
yo,
hyperbole or
BK,
something like that.
BK, I know your favorite version of Ben is Philly, but bro, has he done this on the Nets? Let me just ask you that.
No,
Has he done this?
DJ. I agree with you 1,000%.
So why are you bringing up Philly, bro? He hasn't done that.
I'm just saying. This is. So you think because he's injured, he's trash? Yeah, he lost all these skills.
Oh my
Yo,
god.
bro. Yes, I
I'm
know.
saying if you injured, look at Joel Embiid. He was hurt, right?
BK,
let me ask you,
did you hear
when
what
a player
Shaq
is
said?
showing you
Teach me how to make that money, man. That's what he said. That's how people rate Ben Simmons.
Listen,
How
don't
can I
let me
make
clown on
money?
Shaq, man. Don't let me get on Shaq, man. Stop.
Yo,
Bro, y'all gotta realize Ben at this point, Ben at his point in his career is not gonna give y'all the 30 balls that y'all want, bro. You gotta accept it and take
I'm
it
not
for what
saying
he
that we
is.
need that from him.
BK, I'm gonna drop off.
but
I'm gonna come right back.
It's just saying, all right. It's just saying that Jonathan is saying that he can't score at all. He's not a good scorer. I'm showing him that he can score.
He's not a KD score. He's not a KD scorer, but if he can get aggressive, then I don't mind that in terms of layup.
Hold up, BK. Technically, he can't though. Has he done that on Nets? Has he done that? He hasn't done that in 4 years. So technically,
all right, hold on. You take what the defense gives you, man. You know, if they're going to double him, what you want him to do? Force it and just turn the ball over?
Nobody doubles him. Nobody doubles a guy that's not looking to score.
Okay. Nobody doubles him.
I want you to show this season, BK.
This
I want you to show last season, bro.
All right, hold on.
This is hilarious. This is hilarious. This is
nobody doubles him.
Yo,
does he get double teamed? I mean, does he get double teamed?
He's gonna go to Philly, bro. He's gonna go to Philly.
So look, I'll say this, right? Ben doesn't get double teamed, but sometimes. But what I'm saying is, from Ben Simmons, all I need is for him. If he got a free lane, let him take it, right? But I just need him to play defense and push the pace, bro. I don't need much from him.
Ben
All
Simmons
right.
best. Come on, bro. Yeah, yo.
All right, hold on.
Like
Let me start.
he going on 28 years old, man.
Bro.
Like, he is who he is at this
John,
point. He going on 28 years old.
What's wrong,
Yo,
John, with
anybody that
somebody
defends Ben is
basically
the payroll,
saying,
bro. Ain't no way.
what's wrong, yo, bro? What's so crazy is the comprehension skills is not there, right? I just sat here and said
BS with Ben Simmons, bro.
that I just
that
want
was a double
everybody
team
to
right
play
there.
as
That
a
was like
team.
two players around him right there. That was
Hold
double.
on.
It was not doubling him, bro. Stop.
Yo, hold on, BK. Hey, yo, BK, hold on. I just said that I want everybody on the Nets to play as a team, and all of these guys got out of it was I said Ben Simmons is gonna save the day. That's how you know that comprehension is not like the greatest skill in life, bro. And I said it 80 times. Like I said Ben is a small piece to the team, like everybody else. And if
we heard you, Harlem. We heard you, bro. We comprehend.
You don't understand, bro, because if you're still saying
we don't care about Ben, bro.
Okay, cool. And I don't care about Ben neither, but the reality of it is he's gonna be on a team, bro. That's all we saying. He's gonna be on the team, bro. Again, I'm not a Ben Simmons fan.
This last stream,
but
that was a double team right there, DJ. DJ, are you looking? That was a double team.
The biggest Ben Simmons track been criticizing Ben for like the longest, bro, for all these streams, and all of a sudden now he's a small piece.
I don't like Ben. Again, I don't like Ben.
Come on, bro.
Right? I said it 100 million times.
He's not DJ. He's not saying that he's gonna be a championship piece, man.
Yo, bro, I understand. Yo, BK, do you not understand the words that come out of my mouth, bro? I understand what Harlem is saying.
Bro, you don't understand if you keep saying that like I'm saying that Ben is gonna like take us to the promised land. I'm saying he's a piece.
Did I say that, bro?
Bro, like that's your whole argument. Is
no,
that
it's
I'm
not
saying
a whole
Ben's
argument.
gonna
Our
save the
whole
day.
argument is how many times does Ben have to show you who he is before you believe him, bro?
My nigga, the nigga
if
can
he's
score
hurt, if he's
10
injured
points.
though, DJ, what you want?
Exactly, bro.
Wait.
Exactly,
bro.
How is an injured
He can
prone
score
player gonna
10
come
points.
back all of a sudden and
Hold
be
on,
healthy and get you to a 5th or 6th?
Yo, bro. If you heard, yo, bro, if you listen to what, listen, bro. Listen, because at this point, like y'all yapping. If you heard what Eazy-E said earlier
bro,
in the stream, right?
Yo, Harlem, you're yapping, bro. All these streams you've been saying, BK,
I'm about to
BK,
give
I
you,
swear
bro,
you can
hold
vouch
on,
for this, bro. Harlem has been the biggest.
I'm about to give you, relax. I'm about to give you some facts, right? Hold
Ben
on.
Simmons is trash. Ben needs to retire.
He
now
should.
He's a small piece,
He
bro.
should.
He needs to make up his mind.
He should. He should. The nigga should retire. But
no. Hold on, DJ. Harlem,
Harlem, answer that question. Why should Ben Simmons retire in your opinion, bro?
Who, me?
I'm about to tell you some facts right now, right? So what I said is he should retire, but
why
because he's not gonna retire. Hold on, bro. He should retire because he's not a good player to me. But at the end of the fucking day, like I said 100 million times, he's going to be a part of the team. He's not going to retire. So if the man could give you 75 to 85%, I believe he can give you 10, 10, and 10. Bottom line, it's that fucking simple, bro. We got to be realistic at a point in time. We just got to be realistic also, bro, because it's like at the end of the day, if Ben Simmons can give you anything, I understand the point you and John making, yo, he's never healthy. But to Easy's point, right? And I think niggas missed his point. He said, bro, this is a contract year for Ben. So if any year would be the year Ben come back, this would probably be the fucking year. Because he's gonna want somebody to pay him again, bro.
That's no guarantee, though, Harlem. That's what you're not understanding. You're telling us you're trying to tell us table, man. You're trying to spin us a table, man.
Harlem, you said
Philly, bro.
Yo, Harlem, you said 10, 10, and 10?
Yo, bro, if Ben Simmons is 80%, Ben Simmons can give you 10 points, 10 rebounds.
Listen. I understand the take here, man.
Hold on, John. Wait, hold on. I gotta get this right.
Ben Simmens, like,
who's talking to me right now?
Yo, Harlem, you said 10, 10, and 10? This Jamal, bro. Yeah.
Yeah, fact. Yeah,
you
so
said, okay, where the 10? What 10 are you talking about? You talking about points?
Yeah, 10 points, 10 rebounds, 10
TD.
assists.
All right,
Wow,
now
Listen,
that's
we
really
gonna
gonna make
stop
a
the point
difference,
shit.
man.
We gonna stop the point shit.
Jonathan, you
We
are
gonna
a
stop
casual,
the we
man.
gonna
No,
stop the
you
point
are,
shit.
BK, because
Yo,
you keep
bro,
rooting for
Ben,
somebody
Ben,
that's taking $100
yo,
million playing
hey, yo,
55
listen,
games.
Jay.
You can say
Yo,
that
Jay,
about a
all
lot of
I'm
players,
saying is
man.
this, right?
No,
He
you
gotta
can say it
try.
about
He
Listen, all
gotta
one
I'm
try to
saying
player.
is
get
this, Jay.
points.
Say it about one
He
player.
Right?
don't even want to. He
So,
don't want
John,
to. He
so
don't want to try
listen,
to shoot.
That's what I'm
listen,
saying.
Jay.
Yo, thank you,
So,
Jamal.
John,
That's what we trying to make, bro.
yo,
They
No, Jamal,
yo,
DJ,
Jay.
you
is,
no wait,
bro.
no wait,
They
DJ,
not
DJ.
comprehending
I
it,
always
Jay.
bro.
get accused for picking and choosing, yet they can pick and choose one guy to
That's
change
what I'm
our
saying.
whole
Yo,
Yo,
perspective
Harlem
on
is
the
the
Jay.
big.
team, man.
Yo,
Now
Harlem is
I
one of
Like,
the
agree.
come on.
I agree with the
Ben
rebounds and the assists, but the
bro.
points,
He
the
criticizes Ben Simmons
points.
all the
Yo,
time, and all
Jay.
of a sudden now he's a small
Yo,
piece
Jay.
that's gonna average triple double,
Yep.
bro.
Yo, Jay.
Nah,
At the end
man.
of the day,
All right,
right?
let me
These
ask you
guys, they
something.
don't get it.
If there's more spacing around,
The
if there's more spacing, because I said
Yo,
Claxton is
yo, BK, what are you watching, bro? He's not willing to do it, bro. He's not.
well, he's not willing to take bad shots. That's the problem.
He
If
be
you
wide
have
open.
Harlem.
He be wide
No,
open
wait. BK. He's not willing to take no shots.
at
Yo,
all.
Jamal,
He
No
thank
wide
shots.
you,
open,
thank
BK.
you.
He be
Damn.
yes,
wide open.
oh, wait, hold on. You're saying no shots. I'm showing you score. I'm
Yo,
showing him
yo,
scoring.
yo.
I'm showing you
Kyrie
Yo,
guys
Irving
him
is the
scoring
same
over
way.
here.
Told him to shoot it when he
BK
had a
is
wide open
it's
layup,
it's
bro.
games I watched where he had a zero stat line, bro.
It depends. All right, where's that 0 point game at,
Yo,
man?
Jay.
He got double team, man.
It's a
Hold
cup.
on.
No,
Don't do
Yo,
hell
it,
Jay,
no.
let me
bro.
ask
Ain't
you a
no
Oh my
double
question,
God.
team.
Jay.
Yo,
Jay.
Jamal's going off,
Hey,
man.
Jay.
Yo,
Yo,
go
Jamal,
off,
Hey,
you
yo,
do
Jay,
so
Jamal.
let me ask
Let
good,
you
him
a
bro.
know,
question,
man.
Jay.
Capping for Ben,
Let
bro.
him know.
I got a
Like Harlem
question for
went from
you, Jay.
trashing Ben to capping for Ben, bro.
If
This is
All right,
crazy.
all
Ben,
right, all right. I want y'all to
if
watch this film
Ben,
over here.
Listen,
Hold on.
I believe in Ben Simmons playmaking, but I'm not gonna say
I'm not
he's gonna
capping,
give me
yo,
like
bro, I'm
10
not
because
All
I
right, I
capping.
watched
want
I'm
you to
him.
being,
watch this. Hold on,
Exactly.
because this is the game he had 0 points over here, man, and he had 13 assists. How the hell you think he got those assists?
What I just said to you, BK, I said I believe in his playmaking, right?
All right,
I ain't
but
never
Nobody,
say I
yo,
believe in his
BK, that's what
scoring.
y'all
he
not
has.
Jay, let
believing
me
All
ask
in,
right,
you a
bro.
all right. In
question,
order
Jay.
to get
But we
13
believe in his
assists, you have
playmaking,
to
but
be a
everything
Jay,
else
scoring
y'all
threat,
saying, we
man.
don't believe in,
You
He
bro.
don't
gotta
get
be a what?
13. You gotta be a
Jay,
scoring
let me
threat.
ask you a
Oh yeah,
question,
you're
Jay.
bugging, bro.
Nah,
What?
bro.
Man.
Like,
Jay,
Jamal,
like
Jamal,
BK.
Jamal.
You're
Jay, let me
What
ask
bugging.
y'all
you a
You're
not
question,
saying
bugging,
is,
Jay.
bro,
bro.
we understand the playmaking. We heard y'all, bro. We comprehend it, bro. But everything else y'all was talking about, we don't believe in, bro. I
Yeah,
have seen
man.
Ben Simmons
I
show me a
showed you the
million times
numbers.
that he's
All
not
right,
gonna do it,
From
bro.
Yo,
Philly, from
dog.
Philly. This is
Yo, dog.
2024, man.
Yo, DJ.
Exactly. Get with
Yo,
the head,
DJ,
BK. This
That
is
was
for
in
you, yo, bro,
2017.
yo, bro.
That's 7 years ago.
Yo, bro, I fuck with y'all. But DJ Jamal,
yo, John, say it
DJ
again. How long ago
Jamal
was it,
and
bro?
John.
7 years ago, man. I think
Yo,
I was in
bro,
college.
if y'all,
Oh man,
if y'all don't
yo,
believe that
Jonathan's
Ben
cooking today,
Simmons, yo,
Man.
bro,
all
if
right.
y'all
You
don't
see how
believe Ben
KD's
Simmons could
wide
give
open
you,
here because they were coming with the help. I mean,
Yo, credit,
yo,
credit to
listen,
John,
Jay,
bro. He's been cooking all day, bro.
Nah,
yo,
man. Like
I
this,
wasn't
yo,
this
if
is
KD.
what
y'all
Sorry.
feel
when
like
you gotta
Ben
be
Simmons
factual,
can't
man.
give you,
Point.
if y'all don't think
Somebody up there
Ben Simmons could
facts.
get you 10
It's like
points a
they're trying to sell
game,
me a
y'all
bootleg on
niggas
this
is
guy, man.
delusional, me, bro.
Nah,
Yo,
Bro,
thank
man.
you,
if you
John, for
telling
bringing
me
the
that
facts,
in
bro.
four, in
Hey, DJ,
four,
you and I may have
if
our,
you
our
telling me
discrepancy here
in
and there, but we know how
four
to get on the
12
same page
quarter,
when it comes to reality, man.
Yeah, I know,
if you
I know.
telling me in
Yo, the
four
only John,
quarters
the I
of
disagree with you on
12
is the
minutes,
superstar talk,
Ben
bro. That's
Simmons
the only,
No,
can't get
listen,
y'all
it's good
niggas
to debate it
10
with you, man,
points,
but this
y'all
is
capping,
way
bro.
different, man. This is like trying
this
to
is
spin me
insane,
a
bro.
yarn.
This is a crazy episode today, bro.
Harlem,
I was expecting it
Harlem,
either. I was expecting this. This is like one of those
Harlem.
like, oh my gosh
I know
moments.
BK be
Yo,
capping for Ben. I ain't think Harlem would.
Harlem. I had lost money because of Ben Simmons. I asked him to give me 6 fucking points,
Who would
bro.
have thought that? Who would have thought that Harlem would come up here and start capping for Ben, bro?
I'm surprised
Nigga,
nobody bet on
I
I'm
Ben
not
asked for
Simmons,
All right,
capping.
six.
man.
I
I
mean, the
Yo,
asked for
thing
yo,
is,
6 points, and he fucked my
yo, bro,
parlay
I'm
up,
not
bro. I
capping.
cannot believe in him, bro.
Yo,
Yo, Jamal.
yo, yo, bro, I'm not
Fuck my whole
capping, bro.
parlay.
I'm not
Yo,
capping for
fuck the whole
Ben.
shit up, bro.
Yo,
Yo,
put down
Jamal,
a
you
t-shirt,
gotta-
Jamal, put down a t-shirt. BS F my parlay.
Yo, yeah, he
I
fucked
see how
my
he's
whole
wide
shit
open.
up.
I mean, you see how the guy's wide
Yo,
open over here.
in
They
his
all
name, bro.
focusing on
Yo,
Ben,
John,
man.
yo, John,
what are they
Ben
That's
Simmons, Ben
focusing
Simmons,
on, man?
point,
Ben
yeah.
Simmons is a
bro.
ghost on the court. I can focus on everybody else but Ben Simmons at this
Yo,
point.
Jonathan,
Jonathan, you a casual, man.
No,
You
yo,
know.
you
Jonathan,
are, dude. You defend a guy. You literally just said at the beginning of the stream, the guy is like a bad car. I could try to fix him so much, but
No,
you can't
listen.
flip flop too much, bro. You gotta
I know what I
hey.
said. I'll just listen.
Oh,
I'm
he
gonna
said
say
it.
that
He said
about-
it. Caught.
Yo, Jonathan,
Oh man.
it's in his name, bro. BS, bro. BS.
No, that's all it is right now at this point, man. Listen, I understand
Yo, they
Harlem.
want to
Listen,
believe
I
in
understand
BS,
Harlem
bro.
and BK are trying to put that
Oh
management
man,
spin on this year. We're not doing anything, but not doing anything is what's
I
going
want
to
to know what the
crush the
comments
fan
are
base
saying,
even
bro.
more.
No, I mean, all Harlem is saying is that this is a contract year for Ben, man.
Oh
So,
my God, the
Man,
guy's
nobody
making
want to hear
40
that,
million.
bro.
What does he have to work for at this point? He's already getting 40 million for not doing
well,
it.
you don't know what kind of
He's trying to
lifestyle
get
he's been
another.
living.
Yo, Jonathan, say
He's trying to
it.
get
Lifestyle.
Yo,
another
Jonathan,
contract,
This
bro.
guy
Jonathan,
does
say it. Yo,
fashion
Jonathan,
week
what is he
every
doing?
week.
Yo, Jonathan, say it again for people that didn't hear it, bro. What is he doing?
Wait, what?
What is he doing, bro? For this little contract, 40 million to do what? I don't think anybody
Nothing.
heard.
Pass a few assists a night for 40 million. You know how many people would be lucky in the 90s era to do that type of production and not
Yo,
get paid that amount of
Jonathan,
money?
man. Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Yo, John. All I'm gonna say
Scoring,
is,
y'all do
bro,
know
if he
scoring
comes
is
back
more than
next
is
year,
more
Let
than
me
basketball
ask
than
you a
scoring.
question, BK.
Yo, we
BK,
paying the guy
this
40
Listen,
something
this
million
game
dollars
that
to
you got
pass the ball,
Ben
highlighted.
bro.
Simmons. Ben Simmons is not Draymond Green, man. Okay, Draymond
No,
has
no,
gas
no.
in the
Hold
tank.
on, bro. I got a
Yo,
question.
Jonathan, we paying the
BK,
guy 40 something, 50
I'm
something million
listening. Go
dollars
ahead.
to
Go
pass
ahead.
the ball, bro.
the
This is
the
bad.
game that
My
you
God,
got up on the screen right now.
the
Did they
Yeah.
coddling,
win that
man.
game?
I'm not sure.
No, we lost it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't
We lost
remember.
that Celtics game. We lost. That was Katie and Kyrie.
DJ, the highest scoring game Ben Simmons had this year was 13 points, man. 13 points. And I'm being told about 40 points, man.
Yo,
Come on.
oh my.
But why y'all so focused on the scoring aspect?
The
That's what I'm
Cowboys
wondering.
scoring more
Yo,
points,
Jonathan,
man. It's
we paying a
strange.
guy 50 something million dollars to do nothing, bro, to just pass the ball,
My
bro. Oh
God.
my god.
Seriously,
Oh
man.
my god, bro.
Imagine trying to sell
Ooh, yo,
that to a
JP
Giannis or a
coming at you,
Spider. Hey,
Jonathan, man.
Yo,
come
I'm gonna
here,
say what.
man.
Yo,
Ben Simmons will
Jonathan. Yo,
pass you
Jonathan. I'm gonna
3
say.
shots
Yo,
a night,
Jonathan.
man.
Yo, Jonathan. I'm gonna say one thing. Ben Simmons need prayer, bro. That's what Ben Simmons need
Yeah,
prayer.
JP over here says that Jonathan, you sound like a casual. I like you, but
Uh-huh.
come on,
Yeah.
Nobody
bro.
care what the
No,
comments are saying,
you
bro.
know what's
They
funny is
casuals,
all
bro.
you
They ain't
guys
even
would
play.
know.
They ain't
Listen,
never even picked up the ball,
what's
bro.
funny is all year long, you guys were talking smack about Ben Simmons, except you because you
Yo,
defend him
JP,
to
you ain't
the
even
end
never
of
picked
the
up the
time,
ball,
man.
bro.
But
You
now
can't.
it's like all reverse. Like, come on, man. You think me and DJ just gonna like not be like, oh
All right, so
wow,
so
we
Jonathan,
got
you
roll with?
saying that? All right, you saying that he has no value to this team at all?
Oh no.
Dude, have you seen what the NBA thinks of him, man? He's one of the
I
most
don't
least
care what the
popular.
NBA thinks of him, man. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what they think.
So
I'm saying.
is
If
Zubac
if
invaluable
he's
because he
Ball player
can't do
run
nothing
like
but
a
rebound?
if
madcap,
he's
bro.
healthy, he has value
Yeah, that's
because
If
it.
he's a playmaker.
we're talking
He's a
about ifs on a
playmaking
guy
point
with
guard.
2 back
Yo,
surgeries,
you
man.
know what's crazy, bro? All I hear is a lot of ifs. I hear a lot of ifs.
Yeah, ifs,
Yeah,
man.
I'm gonna give it to you like that. That's if. That's if.
All I hear is ifs. Is he gonna do it? Do y'all honestly believe 100% he
No,
gonna do
listen,
it?
no, DJ got a good point. Jonathan has a good point, and Harlem has a good point, man.
Great
You know,
points.
it's like
Great.
it,
Yo,
Don't
it, it,
forget good
yo,
But
points. This
BK,
is
but
great points, man.
yo,
but
no,
BK.
it's not a great
This is
point.
education
I'm gonna
right
give
here.
I'm
This
gonna
is
give
So
him
y'all,
the
so
last.
from y'all standpoint, someone is invaluable in this league if they can't score.
dude.
Yo,
If
nah,
BK,
it's
what?
not that. They're
Yo,
not
BK, I
valuable if they
appreciate
can't play.
No,
you giving me a
he
good
could
laugh, bro.
score though. LM. The
Oh
problem
my
is that he's
God.
going to take what the defense gives him, man.
Yo,
Some players are
They don't
wired like
even
Listen,
look
Kobe.
at
All right,
him.
right.
They don't even
You
look
got
at him. He doesn't pass the
players
ball.
like Kobe that are
Score,
just
man.
wired,
yo,
just like
listen.
Cam
you
Thomas,
see,
Kobe.
LM. Yes, it's not all about scoring. Have you seen what Green did today, though? See what I'm saying, bro?
No,
Can Ben Simmons do
I'm
that?
not just
Can
talking
Ben
about
Simmons?
even Draymond. I'm talking about this players in the league that don't do what Ben does regardless, and they still getting paid bread. So what I'm saying is, if they not doing that, it's
And
like
what they do,
I'll
and what
put
they do
Zubac.
is
If
they
Zubac is
give
not,
value
if
to their free
Zubac
throw.
invaluable in this league, because Zubac can't do what
I'm
Ben
gonna give
do.
y'all a prime
Yeah, but he
example. I'm
does
gonna give
everything
y'all a
else.
prime example. Andre Drummond was
Yeah,
making $100
Draymond was hitting
million
his
just
threes, man. That's the only
rebounding.
reason why. Yep,
Andre Drummond was
Draymond
What
was
you
making
hitting
said,
his
100
threes.
home?
million just rebounding. Andre
Yeah,
That's the
Drummond was
rare
making
thing for
100
Draymond.
million on the Pistons just rebounding. All I'm
Right.
saying is again, man, Ben Simmons,
And Drummond never
I
shot a
think he
jumper in
can
his
give you
life.
10. And
first of
not
all,
for
he has shot a
nothing
jump.
more.
Watch him.
You right, Ben don't shoot. But I'm not anticipating Ben giving me 10 off shooting. I'm anticipating him going downhill
But
and
Harlem,
going to the
that's what
rim.
you were
He's 6'3".
anticipating. You said literally, can
No,
Ben Simmons give me at
That's
least
all.
15 points a night, man? You kept saying that. Now it's like you don't
but
care if he
All
does
Harlem,
right,
that.
cool.
Harlem.
Oh my
All
I
right,
get
God.
that.
bro.
I get
Yo,
If
that
Harlem
you
is
too.
flip
notice,
flopping, bro.
Harlem.
First he said,
Yo.
first a
and
public
if you
stream ago, he
notice,
said Ben
John,
Simmons got to get a mid
I
range
went
shot. Now
down
a day
DJ, we
later,
five.
went
he
from
shoot.
give
And
me
if you
15 so
Bro,
you
notice,
don't got to give give me
Harlem flip flops,
nothing.
bro.
Give me a high
Harlem,
five. That's
Bro,
what it is.
at
Give
the
me a
end of
high
the
five,
day,
and I'll give you the ball.
listen,
Let's go play Harlem
bro,
serious.
Harlem.
again,
Even if he get downhill,
it's
bro,
no,
we
yo,
have
bro,
seen him pass the
it's no,
ball
bro,
out.
it's no
Yeah.
flip flopping shit
All
because
right, you
the
No.
understand?
reality
All
of
right,
it
all right,
is
all
No,
right.
yeah,
John,
but when I hold on,
yo,
but
John,
when I
let me
believe that
finish.
Mikal Bridges will
Yo,
rebound, he
John, let
said
me
no.
finish.
Trash. Nobody.
Hold on,
Let me
I
finish, bro.
I got this.
Oh man.
Harlem.
Let me
I want to
finish
ask
because
Harlem
you
and
guys love
DJ.
to cut niggas
Oh
off.
man.
Let me ask
Come on,
let me
bro.
ask Jonathan
Oh,
first.
you
I'm
cut everybody
about
off,
to
bro.
expose Jonathan right now.
You
What is
expose
the
yourself,
primary
dude. But okay.
responsibilities of a point guard?
What?
What are the primary responsibilities of a point guard?
Okay, to make plays for teammates, to score the ball. Anything else you want me to talk about?
What's first?
First of all, you have to. Everybody on the team has to score at a reasonable rate if you want to win a championship, man.
Well,
Having
All right.
limited.
So what is Harlem saying then? That's what Harlem saying.
No, he's
Ben
not.
Simmons
He's
don't do
saying
that,
that
bro.
Ben Simmons doesn't have to do that. He just has to give us
What
the
is the
assists, the rebounds.
responsibilities of a point guard?
First of all, what's the responsibilities of a player that's supposed to be healthy, making $40 million, man? Come on, bro. Like,
Yo, Jonathan is hilarious.
it's like I'm playing Dungeons and Dragons, man, and I don't even play that
All
stuff.
right, hold on. He's a point guard. You say with Cam Thomas, you want Cam Thomas to be a point guard.
Hey, entertainment
What
factor,
are the
remember, man?
responsibilities of a point guard?
What are the responsibilities of a healthy player, BK? Tell me.
Answer my question, please.
No, answer my question.
So answer the question with a question.
I already told you what point guard's supposed to do: score and make plays for teammates.
Oh, BK, you already answered
Answer my question, man. What is a healthy player supposed to do?
He didn't answer my question.
Yes, he did, bro.
Oh my God.
No, he did. What was it again? I didn't hear it. What was it?
For him to set up his teammates, pass the ball,
and score.
First, set up your teammate first.
First
and
of
then
all,
look for
it's
your
versatility.
Answer his question now, BK. He answered
Man,
yours, bro.
He's not healthy.
Oh my. Oh man!
Listen, I'm going getting a new car, but I'm not going to let you guys pick on an injured player.
I'm not
man.
gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. I just wanted him to be a more complete player,
bro. I don't care.
You heard? Look, I just wanted him to be more of a complete player. He has potential to be a LeBron type, fucking
listen.
Luka type of
Here's the
player.
strength of Ben Simmons. He's an excellent ball handler.
I saw Ben
Simmons. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right
Yo,
back.
BK, I saw Philadelphia going to war in the playoffs while Ben Simmons is sitting at home playing Call of Duty, bro. Come on now, bro.
That charge is for
If he's hurt, he's hurt.
He gets no respect, bro. He gets no respect, bro.
DJ, you say you were a ball player? You never got hurt? I'm starting to question your
bro. For
you
him,
never got injured. You never got injured.
I'd rather listen to Philadelphia players, bro, than rather than some people on a podcast capping for Ben Simmons, bro. I mean,
DJ, you never got hurt?
Yes.
All right, so what's the problem then?
But I actually played through an injury.
You're supposed to actually support the players then, man, in terms of injuries. Since you actually played the game.
I played through an injury though, so there's
no, certain injuries you can't play through. You gonna play through a broken leg?
Obviously, I've never had a broken leg.
You played through a broken leg?
No, I've never.
All right. There's certain injuries you could play through.
I'll still go to war with my team, bro. I'm not gonna sit there and just sit with fancy clothes on, sitting there on the bench.
If you have a broken leg, what can you do?
Right.
That's what I'm saying.
You can't be on the court with a. You can't be on the court with a Paul George injury, man.
Yeah, exactly,
bro. I'm saying for like the injuries that I've had. Yes, I have.
Yeah, I had a lot of injuries playing too, and there's certain injuries I have.
But Leo, we don't heard.
And it's soft, bro. I don't care less what y'all talking about with Ben, bro. It's soft, bro.
You letting your emotions.
But we done heard Iceman come on here and say, "Yo, he got the same injury. He can barely walk, and it's been 4 months, bro." Like if he's saying like, "Yo, it's really that bad," we don't know what pain Ben going through, bro. I'm not saying you're trying to cap for him, but
Ben is soft, bro. I don't feel no sympathy for Ben.
But how you call somebody with back surgery soft? That's the thing I don't understand. And you supposed to be a hooper, DJ. Why did I start this? You sounded like you sound like a Nick Wright.
Get on the court and play, bro. Still,
you sound like a journalist right now. You don't sound like a
Joel Embiid did, bro. Joel Embiid had a messed up leg, bro.
It healed.
I think it was his knee. Look what he did. Came back and played, bro.
It healed. But if it was an ACL,
came back and played.
If he tore his ACL, would he be able to come back right now?
Anthony Davis comes back and play. Michael Porter Jr.
All right, if he tore his ACL, will he actually be able to come back and play?
Kevin Durant comes back and played. Steph Curry, come on, bro. I can keep going on and on.
Yes, I get that.
Bro, your points are invalid because there are different types of injuries, bro. KD didn't play the year through an Achilles.
Back in like 2 years, bro.
They had different doctors.
How long has
maybe Ben got a visit Michael Porter Jr. doctor.
How long has
I don't know. How come Kevin Durant didn't play with a torn Achilles then? He missed almost 2 years.
Yo, BK, how long has Ben Simmons been sitting out for?
How come Kevin Durant didn't play with a torn Achilles?
When? What are you talking about?
In Golden State. Yo, oh my
Yo, he
gosh,
did.
man.
He played. Remember, he played.
He missed
played
almost
for,
2
a few
years.
minutes, and he got sat. He sat out.
Yeah, so how come he didn't play? How come he didn't play? He could play through injuries, right? How come Kevin Durant didn't play with a torn Achilles?
What I seen was I saw him try to. At least he gave effort.
No, bro, and that's the reason why he got injured in that Toronto series, trying to do too much, thinking he could come back, bro. That's why you don't do that when you got an injury. You gotta heal. Like this time, I've tried playing with a sprained freaking knee, and I hurt my knee. Being
BK,
stupid, trying to rush back, thinking I can play.
Yeah, man. And there's also a psychological component to it too, though, man. When you have like a major injury like that, you worried about reoccurrence, and there's like a mind body. Type
BK,
of
all I hear is
BK.
All I hear is
But listen, I agree with y'all because I don't really care about Ben that much either. If he play or not, I really don't care if he play coming in the season. But I think he can add to the team, though. I think he can add to the team, but I can care less if he play. Right now, I'm worried about the move, getting bigs, getting defenders. Like I'm worried about that. I don't really care.
I don't feel like Ben Simmons should come back and play. That's just me.
Me neither.
Yo, get your back right and do what you gotta do.
Yo, bro,
Right.
yo, BK, you call people emotional, right? But you be the main one capping up here for Ben, bro. You be the emotional
I'm protecting the players, man.
You be the emotional one with Ben, bro.
I didn't rush Kevin Durant back. I didn't say, yo, Kevin Durant got to come back in a year. He actually took more time off because he wasn't ready mentally.
Ben Simmons need to go ahead and retire, bro, and go play off in Australia. Go play in Taiwan, bro.
Man. Listen, I know how you feel, but listen, injuries are
You
part
don't
of the game.
deserve to be in the league no more, bro. It's over.
He's hurt. You can say that about a lot of players. Lonzo Ball doesn't deserve to be in the league anymore, too.
I actually was saying that about Lonzo until I saw he came back that one year.
And what happened after that?
He was balling. He was with the Pelicans. That was when he was with the Pelicans.
Yeah. All right. I mean, players get hurt, man. That's just how it is.
I've seen so many players.
No matter what
like
level of basketball
injuries.
you play, I've seen it from all levels. Kids basketball, kids get hurt.
All these players, it's like John said, bro. All these players that had injuries, whether it's like the same thing, worse or like not worse, like they all came back and played, bro. That's what I'm saying, bro.
No, we can't say that because LaMelo and Lonzo got to do something about their knees.
That's the difference, though. LaMelo comes back and plays, and then he'll get injured again. Like that's all right. That's different. But I'm just saying, most of these players have come back and played, bro.
Nah, there's some players. There's a lot
of. But Ben came back and played, and he still got injured.
Games?
You had
15 games or not, he still came back. It's not like he sat out the whole season,
bro. Ben Simmons is bro. Ben Simmons is like he'll have an injury, sit out for like a year. All right, and then it was all right, I'm coming back this year, and then he sits out again, bro. Like, nah, bro.
I agree, but I'll give him some. I agree, but I give him respect for at least trying to come back and play through it, though.
DJ, did I miss anything, or is this the same? Oh, he's gonna come back.
It's just the same cap for Ben, bro. I ain't worried. I ain't tripping. I ain't losing no sleep over no Ben, bro. Come on.
It's just crazy. There's so much talent we can surround this team with, and we're gonna rely on this guy.
I mean, they can sympathize.
Yeah, but who can? All right, so Jonathan, who else can duplicate what Ben can actually do, man?
First of all, let's forget about duplicating. Let's think about a team that actually has everybody that's healthy.
All right, I'm saying, listen, y'all think I'm capping for Ben, but I'm saying you can give me somebody on this team that's better. Give me a DeJounte Murray. Listen, if you give me a DeJounte Murray on the team, I'll never mention Ben Simmons again, man. Just give me somebody better. Until then,
Trae Young can do exactly what Ben does on offensive output.
I told you already. Stop mentioning Trae Young. Stop mentioning Trae Young.
Young stuff, bro.
Nah, man.
You gotta stop with that. Because like I said, 5 years ago, I'm agreeing with you, Jonathan. 5 years ago, yes, give me Trae Young.
5 years ago, Trae Young was playing pretty good.
Yeah, because the
rules. Yo, hold up, John. Because I want to get something straight, bro. BK, I agree with you, bro. You can protect the players. Yes, there's some good players that I like that I protect, bro. I be getting biased towards them a little bit too, bro. But I don't know what I'm saying.
So why you spazzing on me for that, man?
listen. The reason why is, bro, I don't like it. I can care less about Ben, bro. Like Ben can go play overseas.
Listen.
Like, yo, bro.
All right. Like I said, from as long as I've been watching the NBA, man,
Simmons can become a cashier, and I can care, bro. I don't care about men.
No, I mean, as long as I'm watching, as long as I've been watching the NBA, most of these teams are going to get rid of like all-star caliber players like that. Like if Giannis was to get hurt and tear his ACL, let's say God forbid,
Yeah, but the difference
has a major knee injury, they're not going to say, you know what?
BK, here's a little
Hold up,
secret
John.
you
Hold up,
don't
John.
know.
Yo,
Ben Simmons is not an
yo,
all-star
DJ,
anymore.
Hold up, real quick, John.
DJ,
Hold up, real
you
quick.
saying
Hold up,
that Ben
John.
Simmons gonna be working at Stop and Shop across the street from Barclays?
Yo, I'll tell Ben Simmons to make me a sandwich, bro. I'll tell him right now, bro.
All right, DJ, let me ask you something. You a general
You might
manager,
be working
right?
in Shake Shack
hold
or
up, hold up,
something.
You're
Beat
the
them
general
niggas down.
manager.
Shake Shack is
Okay,
crazy.
before you go on,
Yeah,
BK, I want to ask
DJ,
He can't even
BK,
finish
I
the
want to ask you
restaurant.
this, bro. I want to
if
ask you
you're
this,
the
bro.
general manager of the Milwaukee Bucks, and God forbid Giannis Antetokounmpo tears his ACL, are you going to say, you know what, he's hurt, let me get rid of him?
No, because you have something to look forward to when he comes back.
All right, there you go.
Exactly.
You don't have
Oh
nothing
my
to
God!
look.
But don't compare Giannis to Ben Simmons, BK. That
Ben
is
Simmons
gay.
won a
You
championship.
guys-
That was nasty. That was nasty.
Giannis won a championship, bro. Giannis
Good,
Antetokounmpo won a
all right,
championship. with the Bucks.
listen, I'm not going to count that championship because
What?
What?
I'm not gonna,
Oh
bro.
my!
Kyrie
Stop
got
with
hurt.
this. Yo, stop with
Kyrie
this.
got
Rip it.
hurt. Kyrie got hurt.
No,
I
no,
mean,
no.
yeah, I mean,
At the end of the day, they beat us. At the end of the day, they beat us, man.
He still
Nah.
won it.
Let me ask any of you guys play pool, like billiards or anything like that?
Wait, hold up, BK. You
Oh
can't
my
just
God.
discredit him because
Hold on,
he
DJ. Answer this. You ever played pool before? You ever played billiards?
Nah, I never played that. Nah.
All right, so what happens is, like, if you're playing and your opponent actually scratches on the 8 ball, it's a default win for you.
Right.
So, I mean, if your opponent actually scratches on the 8 ball, are you gonna go beating your chest that, hey, I'm better than that person?
No.
BK.
All right.
At the end of the day,
But now, hold up.
BK,
Yo, BK, but you have something to look forward to with the players that you named. Though. You have something to look forward to. And Giannis won a championship, whether you agree with it or not, bro. He's still on championship.
Nah. Come on, man.
No,
Come on.
and here's another thing.
What about that Toronto championship?
I don't do that. I don't discredit.
DJ, this is how I know that BK didn't watch that actual playoff series. Here's the thing: after they beat us, they finished the Hawks. Giannis got hurt. No, Giannis got hurt. That they rallied and came back from a deficit. Same thing with the Suns. They were down 2-0, came back and won. So don't say that they didn't actually earn their championship ring. They had to go through adversity multiple times, even against us.
Yo, bro, BK, I'll tell you this, bro, because I did the same thing with Lonzo. I was cooking Lonzo. I was like, get him off the Bulls, trade him, get rid of him. Until I saw he came back for that 1 year, and I was like, all right, he shut me up, bro. He shut me. All right, he's doing his thing, bro. Ben Simmons ain't do nothing like that, bro.
Yeah, but you saw the times when he actually does play that we're a better team.
And did we win?
So if Ben Simmons do that, you gonna
Yeah,
shut
I'm
up?
gonna end the stream anyway. It's been 4.5 hours. Man.
But Ben came back this season in the first game back against Utah, and we killed them.
In Utah, bro.
What you mean? Listen, NBA team is an NBA team.
Yeah, but if you guys really want to talk about Ben Simmons' importance, I want to see this against the Bucks, the Celtics, man. That's that matchup for him. But at the same time, like you guys see against the top teams before we start saying Ben Simmons is back. I mean, beat a whole bunch.
What I'm saying is, he at least I give him respect. I'll give him respect for at least coming back and trying to play instead of just sitting out the whole season.
Yeah,
he came back and he tried to play and he got injured again.
But Alan, the one thing that listen, this is the one thing that BK said right all night is that Ben Simmons should have probably opted for an earlier surgery, man, to try to come back because now he's doing the surgery now, and who knows if he'll be back by the end of the season? Who knows?
Yo, Harlem, to answer
that
question, bro, if Ben Simmons comes back and averages 15, 10, and 10 or whatever, and he plays at least like half the season, bro, then yeah, you will.
He will what?
He will shut me up, bro. I'll stop cooking Ben if he does that.
Oh, okay.
But that's an if. It ain't gonna happen. I know that for a fact.
At the end of the day, I want what's better for the team, not just what's better for one guy. I mean, this Ben Simmons coddling stuff has got to end, man. If this was the 90s, man, Ben Simmons would have been off the team. Yo, DJ, if this was the 90s, Ben would have been off the team, man.
Let me wrap. We got to echo. I'm going to be on tomorrow tonight.
Yo, shout out to you, DJ, man, for keeping it real, man.
I'll be quiet.
Shout out to John for keeping it real, bro.
Always, man. We'll bring the checks and balances, man, to the podcast from now on.
Like, comment, subscribe, share the video. When you share, the universe certainly shares back with you. Peace.